Hey guys, come on in. Come on in. How are you guys doing today? I hope you guys had a great day. I know some of you may be out doing last minute shopping, doing company parties and all that. I wish you all guys the I wish you guys the best on the parties and celebrations and stay safe. Tonight we are going to talk about um, you know, the players, our players, different players across the world. Well, mostly for me, I'm going to talk about some of my faves. And we're going to talk about their deals and endorsements and how they make an impact and is still making an impact off the court. And some are vets, some will be vets, some will be some that you guys are familiar with. Because I think that's important too, because it's world's basketball around the world day today. So we're gonna celebrate in a different way. Usually we'll celebrate, ADP talk about the history of the players, their background and all that great stuff. Well, tonight I'm gonna tap into each player that I talk about. I'm gonna talk about their deals, their endorsements, off the court in the basketball world, whether it's NBA, WNBA, and so many other sports. And you can feel free, what I'm saying, to join in if you like, um, as I continue to talk about each one. So I'll switch it up sometimes, and I might do, WNBA players back to back or whatever the case may be. But who knows how ADP gonna do it, right? We start off one way, it might be a different way. So before I really get into everything, I just want to thank God for allowing me to continue to do this podcast. This week has been very, very busy. My son just turned, my oldest son, he just turned 18 today, and he was working, celebrating day. He only had one day of finals because he aced out the other ones. We was doing running errands, doing shopping or whatever the case may be, and getting stuff together, grocery shopping, guys. So I don't have to go nowhere tomorrow. ADP get a break today. Tomorrow. And but he wound up having a great birthday. Usually when birthdays are so close to Christmas, it's hard to schedule things because companies have parties. They book those parties way ahead the year before. Like, it's hard to get places to book. It's hard to get people to actually, come to the parties and everything because everybody's going on vacation or they have family coming into town. Well, this time he wanted they went to go see Avatar, so we paid for them to go see Avatar and the refreshments, whatever the case may be, um, and it was good. Everybody that said they were going to show up showed up, and we couldn't rent the theater because it was too late. Everybody, like I said, everybody's they were already booked up and all that great stuff. But still, it was a blessing that the people that came, they showed up, and it was good. He really enjoyed it or whatever. That was his choice, of what he wanted to do. 'Cause when they get older, what I'm saying, they pick and choose, things they like. They're older. He's 18 now, so he's graduating next year. Number two, that's my second one graduating. My daughter graduated. She's 23, and then I got a little Kason right here. Caden in heaven, and then we got a little Harvest. So, uh, everything is going great. So let's tap into it. So, guys, the first person I am going to talk about is Michael Jordan. Why am I going to talk about Michael Jordan first? Is because Michael Jordan's he wasn't just an awesome basketball player. Like his deals, his endorsements. Whose shoe do you know right now is selling for the way that the Jordans are selling now? That's a major impact to the world, guys. Still to this day, my cousin got her son a pair of shoes, and let me tell you, they were not 100, they were not 200, they were not 300. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. Jordans are still the top selling shoe, right? So let's tap into it. Let's tap into our vet Michael Jordan, my goat. Um, let's tap into um how his genius deals and partnerships played a role where it topped over his NBA salary. Okay. So before I show that, like I got an article I'm gonna read off of too, and you guys are not gonna believe this when I tell you this, but you might already know. Okay, so let's tap into Michael Jordan's partnership with Nike. Okay, so its partnership with Nike, it began in 1984. It created the iconic Air Jordan brand, revolutionizing athlete endorsements and sneaker culture with a groundbreaking 2.5 million deal. Right? This included royalties leading to the massive success and making Jordan a billionaire while establishing the Jordan brand as a powerful Nike brand and billions in revenue annually. Right? So Um, Nike, encouraged by Sonny Vaccaro, made an unprecedented offer to the rookie Jordan, who was leaning towards Adidas. So he was leaning more towards Adidas. So here go Nike, like, look, we want to get Jordan. We can't let Adidas get Jordan. We got to make some moves. We got to come up. We got to come up with, you know what I'm saying, an amount. We got to figure out this thing and do it. And the deal got to be solid. It has to be right to move forward, right? So this is what Nike did. They taken their offer Jordan a 2.5 million over 5 years, triple the league's top earner, plus royalties, a figure unheard of for athlete endorsement at that time, right? The original Air Jordan 1, the red, black, and white, violated NBA uniform rules, leading to fines that Nike paid. So Nike actually paid those fines, creating massive hype and publicity for the shoe, which is true. People are, a lot of people in life, they want things that you know what I'm saying, they want things that they got to fight for to get, or you know what I'm saying, that they ain't supposed to have sometimes. You know how that goes. Yeah, so that was the band story or whatever, right? So we go on to like 1985, right? Instant success. Nike expected 3 million in 4 years. They made, look, check this out. Instant success. Nike expected 3 million in 4 years. They made 126 million in the first year alone. There is absolutely no shoe in America that has sold like Michael Jordan shoes, like Nike shoes. And you can attach him being an awesome basketball player and his deals, right? He had the right people in his camp. That makes a difference, guys. So let's talk about it. Okay, so they made in that first year they were expecting to make 3 million. Over the 4 years. They made 126 million in the first year alone. Okay, in 1997, Brand Jordan became a standalone division within Nike, selling shoes and apparel. Air Jordans transferred sneakers from mere sports gear into global fashion, streetwear staples, and symbols of aspiration, influencing the pop culture. Right? So, as you can see, his shoe, this is his shoe. They go in, they make this negotiation, and it's like, man, in 1 year, you 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 made in 1 year over that 3 million that you were saying 3 million over 4 years. Okay. So the Jordan brand generates billions from Nike, over 5 billion in 2022, and pays Jordan tens of millions annually, right? So they, you know what I'm saying, Nike was not playing. They knew what they were doing. Whoever created Nikes and the way that they do with the color and stuff like that, I mean, it surely made a difference, right, guys? So, okay, as we know, it impacted the culture. We know the sales was great. You know, everybody had to have those Jordans or whatever. Jordans was top of the line. You know, you everybody wanted Jordans. It didn't matter. But to see how much they were back then to compare it to now, man, you want to run to the store, you know. So Air Jordans, they transcended basketball, becoming a staple in streetwear, hip hop culture, high fashion, appealing to the sneakerheads and collectors worldwide. The Jordan brand continues to be a massive commercial success, generating billions in annual revenue for Nike, over 6.6 billion in sales in a recent fiscal year, with Jordan reportedly earning hundreds of millions in royalties annually, far exceeding his NBA career earnings. The Jordan deal set a new standard for athlete endorsements, shifting the focus from simple flat fees to partnerships involving royalty, creative input, paving the way for modern athletes' empowerment in business. This is this is what I love about players that don't keep themselves inside of a box. I'm not just a basketball player. I'm more than that. I'm a business person. I'm a salesperson. I'm an entrepreneur. You know, like this was going back in the 1990s. This young man playing ball and somebody with some ideas say, "Here, come here." His parents made him go, but we'll talk about that. Parents knew some. No, his parents knew some things now to get to get him started into this deal. He probably didn't even realize in the beginning how much of an impact and this deal was gonna you know what I'm saying, change the world. Hey Donna. Yes, she said, hey, yes, MJ Brandon Nike, he is the GOAT. His mother made sure her son got paid or no deal. Yeah, Donna, man. Yeah, and look, they were saying, I got an article I pulled up. I'll read from the article. And they were saying, you know what I'm saying? They made sure he went in there for that deal. You know what I'm saying? That's the right people around you, you know what I'm saying, at the right time, and just knew what they were doing, because nobody has been able to sell a shoe in the way that Michael Jordan has and to make billions off of it. Still to this day, they are topping off. I mean, if you're getting the new ones that's coming out, Donna, it's like 400 or whatever, stuff like that. That ain't compared to the old shoes you want to buy. You can go and buy them old Jordans, but you're gonna pay some money for them. And so, yeah. So the brand releases many of its popular retro Air Jordan sneakers in women's specific sizing and exclusive colorways that often align with the current trends, which might be a great addition to your collection of women's athletes and streetwear apparel. The Jordan brand has signed several top WNBA players, stars like Ariel Powers, Tia Cooper, as some interested in WNBA players, and we're gonna talk about. You know, they had to mention our twin towers, Camilla. Camilla Cardoso and Angel Reese. We're gonna talk about them too because, yeah, we'll talk about them. I have them on the list too, for as their deals and accomplishments and stuff, um, or whatever. But then Miller's with Nike, but Angel isn't. Um, yeah, we also know Asia's with them too. Um, So let's move to this article um, This article is this article. You can go to CBS News, and you can check it out. It's called the founding father of the Jordan brand recalls Nike having the guts to bet big on Michael Jordan 40 years ago. This is by Jennifer Earl and Luke Burbank. This was updated on May 18th, 2025. So this is an update. So I'm going to read from this article so you can know who was in the room and what's what. All the good information, right? Hey BD. Yeah, well, you know what, BD, the game is changing now. They sell better, but nobody sells has top Jordan. You know what I'm saying? They've come a long way, but they're starting to do better. I can say that, you know. So check this article out, right, guys? So it's like, okay, she says the sneakerheads continue to line up for Nike Air Jordans, the most successful basketball shoe in history. The first Air Jordan shoe, the iconic black and red with the Nike swoosh, was released to the public 40 years ago for $65. Right? Let's skip over that little bit right there. So Michael Jordan's game-changing sneaker. Okay, so Howard White, a Nike veteran, founding father of the Jordan brand, now serving as its senior vice president, was in the room in 1984 with the untested NBA rookie Michael Jordan to meet with Nike as its headquarters in Beaverton, Oregon. Jordan was practically dragged into the meeting by his parents, Dolores and James Jordan. The stakes were high for Nike. Then a relatively small sneaker company, right? At the time, this is what Nike was. They weren't big just yet. This was bigger than anything they would do, or whatever. You know, typically a great player would get like $100,000, but this was so unique in terms of just doing it. I mean, just having the guts to make something like this happen. White explained. So White, this is White talking. He's on CBS Sunday morning. But check this out: the shoes he got on his feet. So while he's talking or whatever, he's wearing the Christian Dior Jordans, which the it retails up to $17,000. So he comes to CBS morning Sunday morning, and he has on a $17,000 pair of Jordan shoes. Man, 17,000, guys. Hey, she wins, girl. Oh, you stopping in before you go to? Okay, okay. I see you. Yeah, he did. Yes, Donna, he did set for life the generational wealth for life. Hey, Miss D. You can come up if you want to, Miss D. We're today is like World Basketball Celebration or whatever. So I twisted it a little bit. So we're gonna talk about the players, like their deals and their endorsements and stuff like that. So I couldn't do it without talking about Michael Jordan first because of who he is. And I didn't go into detail like his history, but we're talking about like his deals and his endorsements or whatever. So um yeah, so the offer, okay. So the offer was the 2.5 million for Jordan to wear their shoes. That was the offer. That was triple what anyone else in the league was making at the time. Just to wear the shoe, guys. Jordan ended up taking the deal, and the rest of the sneaker, it was history. He went on to lead the Chicago Bulls to 6 championships while sporting his shoe brand. But you know, Jordans, excuse me, guys, Jordans, they're not just any shoe. I mean, them Jordans are nice. They are tight. I mean, they got flavor. I mean, you looking at every color. They knew what they were doing when they presented Michael Jordan as a rookie with this deal. And the way that it changed the world of shoe deals. It changed the world of Others who out there that think they just, have to play ball. No, they're not the Nike or the Michael Jordan, but they still can make a difference. And you never know, or whatever. But to have a shoe start 40 years ago and still going strong and selling over $400 a pop for some shoes, that's what you call an IQ genius right there. That's what you call a genius. But somebody took the time out and say, hey, we're going to give you that chance to do that. We're going to pay you this type of money. It's paying over what you're making. We just want you to wear this shoe. And remember, guys, I said that they wanted 3 million. They wanted to make 3 million over 4 years. They wind up making 126 million in the first year. He is making billions, guys. Michael Jordan is making billions, and you already know Nike is making billions. Not just with Jordan, but with other people that they're signing, adding to their billions, right? And so the article goes on and says much of the success is thanks to Jordan's ability to seemingly defy gravity with his hang time, soaring across the paint for legendary dunks. He solidified his nickname Air Jordan. See, you see how it flowed together. When he got a perfect score with his free throw line dunk in 1987 NBA All Star Slam Dunk Contest. Yeah, so look at there, So Nike's marketing approach for the Air Jordan was groundbreaking, and we know that they ain't even have to tell us that. So let's see what else they said up in here. We can say I'll read a little bit more and then I'll top it off. So it says, in order to translate what he did as a man into what we do as a brand, you have to start with a series of principles. We call them ethos. Jason Maiden, chief designer officer for the Jordan brand, told CBS Sunday Morning. So you first start with connectivity. While this product has relevance and relevance, sorry guys, then you put that in a very strict process that we call visionary. And so what's interesting is we have a playbook. I can show you what's in it, but you can see by the outside, he joked. So they not getting ready to show their they ain't that he playing around talking about he gonna show the playbook. Yeah, okay. With a real copy at, right? So the Jordan brand standalone division within Nike generates some 7 billion for Nike. So they're generating 7 billion for Nike annually. They've released a new design every year for the past 4 decades. Next up is the top secret Jordan 40. 40 years later, Maiden says Jordan is still involved with the Air Jordan brand. He's very integral to the operation. He sees everything. He trusts us a lot. He has opinions on things that are near and dear to him, he said. So this is where, oh, look at Dale. I like them blue ones. I like them. I'm gonna say I like the Carolina blue and white ones. Red, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Gold, you know, if they like it, they like it. But them blue and white ones, they tight. But yeah, so you can see. Hey Jacob. Ooh, Jacob, don't start coming in here messing with D. Oh, okay. Sorry, Miss D. Oh shucks. Hold on, guys. Let me copy it. But yeah, so they are so Jordan Nike shoes are continuing to still sell to this day. They're still the top selling shoe. Um and we love to see it, right guys? We love to see it. I would wear those the blue and white ones. Um but I'm a Reebok girl. I've been a Reebok since I was young. I'm a Reebok class of Reebok everything. That's why when Carter came out with all those colors and Reebok, y'all have to watch Reebok too. I love Reebok, but they're a little sneaky. Not sneaky in a bad way, but sneaky in a good way. Sneaky in a good way, like they will not announce it. And Vans do this too, guys. So keep a lookout if you're a Vans fan or a Nike. I'm not a Nike, but if you're a Vans fan and a Reebok fan, I don't know if Nike does this. Every so often they'll go up there and say, "Hey, 50% off all the shoes. We having a 50% off sale." That's how I wind up getting so many of Cardi's shoes. But the thing with Cardi's shoes, like you're starting to do, they're coming. She's bringing out so many different colors. So I like colors. I like a lot of different colors. Um, oh, hey Jacob, Jacob coming up too. Yeah, so I like a
Hey.
hey Jacob, hey Miss D. So I like a lot of colors. I do like some of the Asia Wilson shoes, but we'll get into that too. So Miss D and Jacob, do y'all feel like anybody else in the sports industry has sold shoes like Michael Jordan have?
Nope. And you
Do
know
y'all
what?
feel like huh? Go ahead,
No,
Miss D.
that haven't happened. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. You
No, I was
so
gonna
how
say
do
that without Michael Jordan, he made gym shoes popular. You know, people that wear Jordans don't even play basketball, so he made it to where you could play basketball. I mean, wear the Jordans as just a fashion statement. He made it cool. You know,
right.
go
Now
back and look at some of the Spike Lee when he was younger. The Spike Lee commercials was very very funny. But go ahead. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
Spike Lee were on them commercials and stuff, and promoting promoting his shoes and stuff. But that's a worldwide shoe. You see, Miss D, I mean, I don't care what no that's why you can say, I mean, some people can disagree if they like, but nobody can take it away from Jordan. Jordan was phenomenal on the court and off the court. To still have a shoe that is selling the same way it was selling from the 1980s to now, and billions, not millions, but billions. If not, they don't report everything. So it may be in the trees. We don't know. They don't report everything, you know. But just imagine being a goat like that, and your shoes still selling for over the price. Started out at $65. Now you got your shoes selling 400 or more
Yep.
for a pair of
And you
shoes.
know what?
Yeah,
400 or more. And if it look, he saved Nike.
he
We still
did.
we wouldn't be talking about Nike without the Jordan brand. The Jordan brand is Nike. You know.
Yes.
So yeah.
Yep. And Nike didn't, what I'm saying? Nike just didn't stop there. They kept on going and adding players and then adding WNBA players. But the person that has had the most impact is Michael Jordan. Nobody has had an impact like that, not even close. So he is my GOAT. I think that move and that decision and that contract that they signed was the right thing to do. And Nike didn't see it coming, and he didn't either. Not no 126 million when you only wanted three for over 4 years. That's a big jump. That goes to show you that the right person had them shoes on. Not everybody can have them shoes on. You know what I'm saying? So they saw the potential, because as he's signing this, he's still a rookie, guys. He's not even look. He ain't even really got his feet wet like that. To go in there and sign a contract, like that or whatever. So that was the first person that I had to talk about for us the shoes was Michael Jordan. So we're gonna go and we're gonna tap into. Let me see if I can. Is it gonna stop sharing? Okay. So we talked about Jordan. Now I'm gonna. I said I do like NBA, WNBA, and if you guys feel like it's a player that you would like to talk about for us endorsements and deals, you can do that. Coaches, You can if you want to, because coaches are a part of this celebration today. I don't know who came up with it, but we got a holiday and a celebration for everything. So when they said, "Oh, it's World Basketball Day," or whatever, I said, "Okay, let's celebrate." You know what I'm saying, the endorsements and the deals. So of course, you guys know I'm going to talk about my Twin Towers. So I'm going to talk about Camilla's endorsements and deals. And I want to say I'm so happy and so thankful that she is blessed with how it turned out, because she couldn't get the NIL deals because she wasn't from America. So let's tap into Camilla Cardoso, her endorsements. So Camila Cardoso has secured major endorsement deals with brands like Nike, AT&T, American Eagle, and Burger King. Um, this is uh, this is leveraging her rising WNBA star power after her breakout in NCAA success with deals spanning apparel, telecom, and fast food, aiming for luxury collabs like Birkin bags next. So that's what Miller's aiming for next. Initially blocked by her student visa, she quickly capitalized on NIL opportunities post draft, becoming a sought after athlete for major companies, right? So after she leaves college, she signs to Nike after her college career. She signs to Nike. AT&T, she is part of their She's Connected program, inspiring women entrepreneurs. American Eagle, she began a brand ambassador role in July 2024. Burger King, she became a brand ambassador starting September 2024. I heard somebody pop up. Oh, Miss D fell off, Jacob. Oh,
Couldn't hear
yes, she
you.
did.
Yeah, she did.
I couldn't
Oh,
hear
And
you.
can you hear me now, Miss D?
Yes, I can. I look. I had to go live. I said, "Did she go? Did she go? Oh, you're wrong." But you know what? I'm not mad no more, Jacob. You know why? Because I already knew this team was going. Remember, I stopped calling
thank you,
games.
Mid D. You got us into the playoffs. Thank you. Sorry, ADP, that your commanders suck. I'm sorry
It's
about
all
that.
right. It's all right, Jacob. It's okay.
But go
I'm not
ahead. I
worried
forgot
about.
who you was talking about. I didn't hear it. I had to go back.
Oh, commit. Okay, I'll start though. Okay, guys, sorry, I'm gonna rewind it back. Camila Cardoso was next. Camila Cardoso with Nike, AT&T, American Eagle, and Burger King. So she signed. She signed with Nike after her college career. She's with AT&T, which is part of their So Connected program, inspiring women entrepreneurs. American Eagle, she began a brand ambassador role in July 2024, and Burger King, she became a brand ambassador starting September 2024. So her endorsements cover diverse sectors including health, retail, and telecommunication. She aspires to partner with luxury brands. So this is something that Camilla wants to do. So Camilla wants to do. She's targeting at Black Birkin bags. She want to do some deals with the Birkin bags or whatever. As an international student on a visa, she couldn't accept the NIL deals during college, missing out on early potential earnings. But it quickly made up for it when she signed those deals. So that was tight. I was happy about that, because I was like, wait a minute, I ain't hear about Miller getting no like NIL deals, and then everybody was like, because she's not from here, and all that stuff. And I was like, man, she was still a good player. So Cardoso's endorsements reflect our growing influence and marketable. Because she also did another commercial. Um, it was about, and maybe that's the one she did last year, and it was on mental health and what she does to take care of mental health, as far as journaling or listening to music or whatever. She had did a commercial like that for last year, but this is Miller's deals for now. Besides when she playing over in China and stuff like that. But far as her endorsement deals and stuff like that, this is where she's at so far. But I see her getting that Birkin bag, deal. So many more deals. Watch what I tell you. Miller is coming out with more deals. I can see it, because Miller is a baddie. So of course she's gonna come out with some more deals. right? So what do you have? What do you guys have to say about Miller? And bear down, Jacob. What do you have to say about Miller?
Okay, before I go, Miss D is gone again, so I'm gonna have to talk. I'll have to say it.
She got-
Hey, she's gone just like her Lions in their playoff chances. She gone just like that.
Hey Tiffy, what's going on, Tiffy?
Tiffy, you delusionalist, but I still
You
love
better leave
you.
Tiffy alone.
She's
So
delusional,
what do you
80.
what do you have to say about Miller's accomplishments?
I think it's very good, very well deserved. She earned every single penny of it. I don't
And
have. I
I
don't.
think
Go
because
ahead.
she want to do the Birkin bags, and I'm like Miller would be good with Birkin. So since it's out there, I could see her in the future doing so much more. Like I could see her doing more modeling, more Birkin bags, and so as she gets comfortable, because we don't know, what I'm saying. Sorry, guys, she might not be comfortable like that, to just yet. Yeah, Miss D, you have anything to say about Miller?
I'm happy. I want to say I'm happy that she has the endorsement. That wasn't fair that she couldn't capitalize on it.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Especially, okay, they're international players. Why can't they have an international? Because NCAA has its international reach. How come she couldn't have an international NIL deal? I don't
Sorry,
know.
guys.
Like how they
I don't know,
sponsor.
Miss D. That's something we're gonna have to
Now
look
she's from
up.
Brazil, right? They need to do like that. Visit Brazil. They need
That's
to.
a good
She could
idea.
be the spokeswoman. Yeah, she could. Different players visit Nigeria. They got something. Some of the NBA team says visit Rwanda. So why can't she? I don't know. But anyway, I'm just happy for her, and she does have a she do have a personality. I think she's shy because she still has a I wouldn't say a language barrier, but she still have an accent a little bit. So once she get comfortable in speaking, I think she seems like she's very funny.
Yeah, she seems like that, and she has to warm up to when she's ready. Because actually, she's starting to, do more deals and stuff. And as you get comfortable, that the more and more you do. Look at me, the more and more I run my mouth up on here, guys, the more comfortable I get. Because at first I was real nervous, but yeah, you do, and I just see her doing so much more, but in God's timing and when she's comfortable with it. Um but I see her doing it. I see, is she got the same team too? I don't know. Do they switch PR teams? Do they switch or they keep whoever?
I
How
think
do
they
they
probably
do
keep
that?
the people. I think they keep the people. They keep the people because they decide what PR firm they want to use. So
Okay.
yeah, so I'm sure
And
she got her.
that has to be why, because Miller a baddie, so that
Oh
had to
yeah, she's
be
very
something.
pretty. Right, she could
Yeah,
do
so it
modeling.
had to be something like, you know what I'm saying, like
Maybe Angel could get her to be a part of the Met Gala.
something gonna be cooking. Something gonna
Right.
be cooking. Cause Angel know her better than us. And she, just by hearing her talk about Miller in the presses, you kind of get a feel, a little bit without her saying too much. So I can see Miller doing some stuff. But yeah,
Bear down.
if he
Jacob,
don't
stop it. But you know what? Guess what?
yeah.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad, Jacob, because my alliance is they weak. So
I'm just kidding. Go on, baby.
Donna said Cardoso will get more exposure and deals will be well deserved. Quick note: the sky being messy once again, trying to cause conflict between the skyscrapers, making Cardoso
yeah,
Player of the Year.
yeah.
Oh, they made Cardoso Player of the Year.
Yeah, for the
Yeah,
sky. I don't.
I heard about that.
AJ
I
Hey
make a
Cardoso.
video
Tony,
about
you
that.
can come up, girl, if you want to, girl.
I
Oh,
want to
I'm
make a
But
about
you
to
know,
troll
but,
even more. So come on
but
up.
you, but you know what?
Hold
But you
on,
know
Jake. We ain't
what?
got to that part yet. Hold on. We ain't get to the NFL. I'ma still roast you because now you acting like you a Bear fan. You and Bro Claw was cussing people out. Bro Claw was cussing people out coming in his little live, in his garage and whoever he was at, and you was crashing out in the chat. So don't go there. But that's okay.
You're
Y'all
telling me you
won.
don't crash out every single time on your streams?
But okay,
I,
so
I stopped
listen.
crashing out.
So Donna just broke that to us, and you know what, Donna? Angel is the type of person she gonna be happy for Miller. So that's the thing. I'm so on this where the enemy mean for your bad, God gonna turn around for your good, and it's not, and they're not gonna be able to change that relationship by being petty. They can say she player of the year if that's what they want to do, but guess what? We all know the players of the year, don't we? Nope.
Exactly. But you know what I want to say?
And that's the thing about them too, you know, and it's crazy, Donna. They trying to do it, but Miller was one of the ones out of everybody on that team that she did not bow down to them. She didn't cater into what they had going on. You know what I'm saying? She kept it real with Angel. She won the real ones. And they have
She
been
didn't talk
connecting
behind
and
Angel
following
back.
each other. So you already know
You know that?
she already knew Miller was gonna get it before it
She
even
didn't
came
talk.
out.
She didn't talk behind her back. You know how
No,
they
she
had
didn't.
they
And when they
hear.
asked her questions and stuff, she was straight
Yeah,
up. You know
definitely.
what I'm saying? She kept it real. She didn't feed into, and you know how she don't what it's so crazy that when even though Miller does not like the media, she doesn't like the media stuff or whatever. But when it came to Angel, she stood 10 toes down for Angel, regardless of what division they were trying to do.
Can
So
you hear
we're
me?
gonna we're gonna huh
Hey Tony.
let them. I
Can
love
y'all
me
hear
some
me?
Cardoso too.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, Tony, I love me some Cardoso too,
Hey, I
Donna.
can't hear you, ADP.
You can't hear me? Oh snap!
Okay.
Hold on. Can you hear me now?
Told her to
Oh
come back
snap!
in and come back
Now
out.
I can.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my headphones are connected. Okay, let me see if I can turn it up. Can you? Can you guys? Can y'all hear me now?
We can hear you. I hear you.
Okay.
Sometimes I had to go back in and go back out and all that.
What's
Yeah,
good,
they want.
everybody?
Hey, Tony.
Hey, Tony.
Yeah, Donna. Yes, it
Yeah,
is a
I'm gonna
pro
go out and come back
organization to
in.
be messy instead of focus on putting together a winning program. Crazy work. Agree, ADP. Yeah, they doing everything but the right thing. And we ain't got time for that. We ain't got time for no craziness with Chicago. We getting ready to see history be made when they pay them players what they supposed to be paying them players. And that's gonna be the blueprint for all these other leagues and organizations to do the same thing. They watching. Everybody's watching this. And especially when it comes to the black women coaches too. All this stuff is gonna come to a head, and they're gonna start representing, start fighting back, and they're gonna win. Watch, these women are standing together. They're gonna win it. What happened to Tony? Tony dropped too. Oh Lord, have
She couldn't hear
mercy.
you.
Oh, she coming back in.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Bear
yeah,
down.
thank you, Donna, for letting us know that. Cause we're not getting ready to sell no division between our twin towers because we already know what's going on. But if they want to have Cardoso be Player of the Year, we're gonna be thankful. We're gonna congratulate her, and we just gonna take it from there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you
She
can
did.
probably be
Cardoso did have a
positive.
great year. She did have a great year. She did. Both of them went through so much to get to the end of the year. Now Miller's starting to do TikToks more. Now she's starting to do more stuff. So let me tell you, they young. This young generation ain't built. They built different. They are built so different from us.
Yeah,
Okay,
they
so
are. But in a good
yeah,
way,
that's what I'm
fun way.
saying. They ain't thinking about
Yeah.
she happy and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, they really know the truth behind closed doors. You
Oh,
know what I'm
definitely.
saying? So, um, okay, she probably said, okay, thank you. She already knows. She don't, sometimes you don't have to speak on what you know. You know what I'm saying? Just let it flow. Silence is the key sometimes. And I can say them Twin Towers, they know how to move in silence and still make stuff happen.
I want to
Uh
see
oh.
when they first came into the league.
Okay, I'm back, guys.
I want to see
Uh,
Angel and Camilla and commercials together, like they did for the finals when they was the
Yeah,
rookies. I like that commercial.
Hey, what's
it
going on, y'all?
it's gonna be. Hey Tony, it's gonna be it's
Hey
gonna be
Tony.
some differences. Watch. This is gonna be a. I'm speaking that I can't talk about no sky organization, but them twin towers. I been there and see them better till though I'm going to Chicago. I'm just playing, guys. I'm just playing. It comes with the game, but I know. So next person we're gonna talk about. So pretty Tony, we already talked about Michael Jordan and his endorsements and his deals. We just talked about Camilla and her endorsement and her deals or whatever. So now I want to talk about Steph Curry. Oh my gosh,
Hey.
there it go doing that fun stuff again. But if you have players that you want to talk about their deals and endorsements, you can talk about it tonight because we're celebrating since his World Basketball Day or whatever. I just wanted to do more of their deals and their endorsements and stuff like that. So that's where we're at with this.
I got a
So the
few.
next person I wanted to talk about was Steph Curry. And I have to say this, guys. In Asia Wilson's book, Dear Black Girl, she mentions two basketball players far as taking up when, South Carolina won the championship and how, they were trying to act funny, whatever. So the two players that she mentioned in here in that book for as being supportive of women sports was uh, Steph Curry and Kevin Durant. And maybe she wanted to mention more, but she only mentioned those particular two. I just had to say that because I was like, I'm a Steph Curry fan, so I'm so proud of him. And but he's always been like that. It's now people starting to say, "Hey, Steph did this, Steph did that, or whatever." But I love me some Steph Curry too. So Steph Curry has major deals. He did end and as you already know, he ended his long term partnership with Under Armour in the late 2025 to enter sneaker free agency. While his own Curry brand continues, he also has massive deals with Nike. Reported, reported, guys, 780 million lifetime and Comcast, NBC Universal for his production company, Unanimous Media, plus endorsements with CarMax, Subway, and his own companies like Gentleman's Cut Bourbon, making him a business powerhouse beyond basketball. Steph is also coming out with a movie next month. It's an animated movie, not next month, but next year. It's an animated movie called The Goat. So I'm artists, we go see stuff like that. We go see the animated. I have to. But yeah, so Under Armour, let's talk about his Under Armour. The partnership it ended in the late 2025, allowing Curry's Standards Curry brand to operate independently with UA continues to release his shoes for now, right? Nike, following the split, rumors surged in late 2025 about a massive potential 780 million lifetime deal with Nike to become their next global icon. Interesting, right? Okay, so major development deal with Comcast, NBC, Universal for content across their portfolio. Um, yeah, so that's another deal. Audible deal for podcasting ventures. CarMax, Subway, Callaway is another key partner linking with his golf ventures. Curry is the president of UA's Curry brand, but now it's separate. He also runs 30 Inc. So he has adjustments, cut Berman, and underrated golf basketball generating significant revenue. His financial impact, he earned over 100 million in total compensation, salary plus endorsements in the recent seasons. Excuse me, guys. becoming uh, becoming the highest paid athlete. Becoming one of the NBA's highest paid athletes. His UA deal included a significant stock vesting later, and new Nike deal could be one of the sport's biggest ever. So, can you guys hear me?
You playing the background playing another window. It's open. I hear
We
you.
hear.
Yeah, I
We
could hear
see.
you, but there's someone playing in the background.
That's not me. I don't think that's mid B either.
No, that's sometimes StreamYard do that. You have to turn one of your tabs off for ADP.
Like playing their video.
No,
Playing
that's
that
your
video.
tab. No, that's her echoing. You got a tab open?
I got okay, guys. I got YouTube up here. Oh, I got YouTube open. Close YouTube.
Um,
Is that better? I
no,
only
just
got
turn
the
it
only.
down. No, turn the YouTube down. Then yeah. Sometimes the tabs, if you have like two, if they want you to do two tabs, it echoes.
Okay. Do I
Yeah.
sound better now?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Tony, where's Tony? Oh my gosh, my light, my eyes. Lord help me. Okay. So guys, so do you think Steph Curry is gonna take that $180 million deal with Nike?
Yes, and I didn't want him to go to Nike. Nike's okay. I didn't necessarily want to stay with I was say and one uh uh Under Armour because the way they don't have no vision,
Oh, that's a hole to the hell.
and so
Like,
yeah, I don't want him to go to Nike, but he'll take it. Um, yeah. I think he left because he's trying to. They say he's trying to get some more big names, but they Under Armour kind of shut that down. So, but yeah, he'll take the money. He'll take the money.
I think Under Armour messed up because they didn't
Yeah.
strike those deals with the female players
Right.
like they should have. And Steph Curry is a big advocate for women in sports too. So
And how
I
how
think
how how did they get Asia though? Remember because Under Armour sponsors they've been sponsoring South Carolina. They sponsor a few teams. They lost a lot of teams. They went back to Nike, and South Carolina next year is going back to Nike after 16 years with Under Armour. So I don't know how they didn't get Asia Wilson either. So they messed that up.
Under Armour
right,
must
right.
have something major
What you
going.
think, Tony?
They must have
What you
something
say?
major going on.
Yeah, well, you talking about Under Armour, Tony?
Yeah, meaning why everybody's kind of folding. So that's
Uh
interesting.
huh. Especially when you got your big timer in there saying, I'm leaving. I gotta go. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, we know it's because certain players didn't get up there, but you're right. It's always more to the story because it's not adding up. And pretty
Yep.
soon, nobody's gonna really want to sign with Under Armour like that.
They signed Malaysia, but of course, she went to LSU, but she might be walking too with him, even though she had I don't know how long her deal was, but yeah, she gone too. I think.
Because when they make those deals, how long do they last? Do they last all through their college year, or it just depends?
I don't know. It
Well,
depends
you
on I
you
don't know
can
what she
find
signed.
out because they have to wear the shoes. So,
Well, she can't
Oh,
wear them because
okay.
she's Nike though.
right.
Unfortunately, I hate that
So,
stupid. She cannot wear
no,
them because they Nike and she's Under Armour. Now, if she would have stayed with South Carolina, she had her own signature shoe called Butter, the Butters, something like that.
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
I need you to take a look at um Flage shoes.
Who is Flage?
Flage signed with a shoe company too. You
Okay,
can
let me
wear the
see.
Nike uniforms and
Mm-hmm.
socks, but the shoes, because you're being endorsed by that brand, you have to at least wear the shoe. So that's gonna be interesting.
See, that's not fair. I think Cooper Flag. I wonder did he get a chance to work because he was with New Balance. He's with Duke, and he
Uh-huh.
was signed already with New Balance, but Duke is Nike. Did they allow him
Mm.
to wear a shoe? I'm not sure. I don't know.
They probably
Right.
did.
I don't know.
Uh,
I'm gonna look right now. I'm gonna go look right now.
yeah, because I'm curious about that, Tony.
Yeah,
How
I
how
like her
that works,
shoes.
you
She
know?
with Puma. She with Puma, but LSU is a Nike school. It's been like that for years. So, like I
Do
said,
y'all
South
think
Carolina they go back to Nike too.
Oh, okay. South Carolina went back to Nike.
Yeah,
So
they
do
lost
y'all think
Arbor.
LSU gonna or one of the NCAA teams gonna go with Reebok?
It's
Can
possible.
they do they do that, guys? Do they
Yeah,
change up like they can switch from Nike to
it depends
Reebok?
on the contract. Because, like I said, I
Yes,
think
that's the yeah.
South Carolina was on the hook for like 10 years. I guess they signed a 10 years, 16 years, whatever. Yeah, New Balance got teams. I didn't know that either. New Balance got smaller colleges, Division 1 colleges. So New
But
Balance got them. Puma got some, I
mm-hmm,
think. Nike. The Jordan brand is. I know Michigan do the Jordan brand. Um, some of the SEC teams, men and women, had Under Armour, but they going back to Nike.
and you know what I don't like too, guys, as far as Nike. Okay, I don't like the way they did
See,
Felix.
Under Armour messed
Felix.
it up.
I don't like that. But the thing with Nike with Donna when it came to Asia was like, okay, how you got other players coming in and you can ready to get them a shoe before I get my shoe.
That's why. That's why. Maybe
But
she.
then when
That's
I
why
but then when I say something and the world say something, we kind of
she
try to
finally
change
got it
it up.
right. But you
Okay.
know what? ADP. I say they say Donna said Asia signed in 2018. That was a year after she no, that's the same year she came out of college. So Under Armour messed up because what they could have did is to see her vision, see the vision of her, that she's a great player, a fantastic
Mm-hmm.
player. They could have
Hmm.
did better than Nike did and say, you know what? Not only am I sign you, I'm gonna give you your signature deal, and I'm gonna give you access to the shares of the company, and that would be more than Nike because Nike is a bigger company. So when you get shares of the smaller company, you have more control. I think yeah, they messed up. Under Armour messed up. They should have signed her.
Gregory said LSU just re-signed with Nike.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
They've been
Okay.
Nike for years. Been
Yeah,
Nike for years.
they've been Nike for years.
So most teams is so it looked like it's most teams with Nike. Did Nike try to take an NCAA takeover or something?
Well, they always been the
Yeah,
major
Nike's always your
major
bigger brand. They're
right.
Okay.
the
Okay.
larger brand. They're the
Under
ones that
Armour, they
push
was
the
they was
most.
doing good on the Under Armour, but they messed up. Like I said, they had Auburn, men's and women's. I think, of course, men's and women's. They had who else they had in the SEC, so they couldn't keep them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow. So okay. So next player I am going to talk about Miss D. Don't talk about my girl now. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, leave her alone.
Kim Mulkey.
Who? Who?
um,
It's Kim
Skylar
Mulkey.
Diggins, her deals and
Oh.
I
endorsements.
like. Look, I like. I told you she'll crash her, but I like her. I know me, I don't like her.
And
Okay.
it's so pretty. Tone looking up something for us. So
So for Wally, she is wearing Nikes with
okay,
LSU.
okay.
She is wearing Nikes with LSU. However, um, typically what happens is you normally won't wear the Nike shoes. You would have to wear the shoes in which you're being endorsed by, but I don't know what that all entails. It could be something dealing with UIL rules or something like that once you switch over. It says during the 2025 season, Malaysia Falwali do not wear Nike shoes in games. Apparently she does because I'm looking at some photos and maybe she just took pictures in it. But I thought that I did not see her in a game with the Nike shoes, but I could be wrong. I'm going to go back and I'm going to look at today's game just as an example
To make
I wonder
sure.
can
Okay.
she. I wonder can
to
she
make
say, you
sure.
know
But
what? Can she can
they're
not sue,
supposed to
but
wear.
can she complain? Can she complain and say, hey, I want to wear my? Because she do have a cylinder shoe, the Butters.
Well, the same as Flage. So
Right, right.
the shoes may look similar, or they can get the color made to fit or coincide with what the team's shoe is. But typically, they're supposed to wear their shoe brand. Now, that's
Hmm.
like, say, for instance, if Angel decided to give shoes to LSU or whatever, blah blah blah, they can't wear that shoe because the school is sponsored by Nike, so they have
Nike.
to wear the
Okay.
Nikes. They can keep the shoe, but because they're sponsored by Nike, they have to wear the Nike shoes. However, if a player is endorsed, because that's a part of their endorsement, typically they're supposed to wear that brand of shoe, but maybe there's something going on with UIL rules. Now, I did not see Fly J in the last 2 years totally consoled and concealed with wearing the Nikes, and she's actually mentioned that just in her sophomore year.
Mm-hmm.
In Angels last year, she talked about that as well. So I do know that they're supposed to wear the shoes in which they're being endorsed by. So that answers that.
Wow, that's something.
Yeah, it
So,
says, and I'll read it for you real quick. Don't mean to cut you off. It says, uh, Malaysia Fawali do not wear Nike shoes in the game. Of course, that may or may not be true because this may be written prior to. She is in
okay,
an NIL athletic with Curry, with the Curry brand Under Armour. So if Curry is no longer under Under Armour because she was in it with him and he's no longer in it and she's under him, things change, right? So
okay,
for her,
okay.
it would
That's gonna be
change as
good.
well. And then that's why she would be able to wear the Nikes.
Okay, so if her changes with Steph, when he makes that move, which he probably will, then she is gonna get signed to Nike and get. Is that more money for her, Tony?
Well,
Or
she
they
won't
have to
sign with
offer?
him. It just says here to the situation changed in April of 2025 when she transferred to LSU. LSU has a contract with Nike to
Mm-hmm.
outfit its entire athletic department, meaning she cannot wear her brand. So there you go. That
Mm.
answers your question. So she can't wear the Steph Curry. She has to wear the Nike brand because that's what the school is contracted under.
Okay, gotcha. Wow, that is something when you
And
transfer
on
like
top
that.
of that, if she's under Curry and Curry is no longer, under that brand, he's switching or he's folded under that brand, that kind of in a sense might have something to do with her endorsement, her NIL portion of that type of endorsement too. So I don't know. I'd
Mm.
have to read a little bit deeper into that. But
Okay.
typically, you you would actually wear your shoes because I do know Flage would wear her. I think she's with Puma, something like that. She would wear those every now and then, not all the time, because she did
Mm-hmm.
wear Nikes. So maybe it's something that has to deal with that contract. So there you have it.
Wow. That I learned something new today because I always was curious what the with those shoe deals, how it works, or whatever. But when they graduate, they can change the well, it depends on the contract, right? If they could change the deal and switch.
Well, if somebody offers them a better deal and their contract is up, they more than likely can.
Okay.
Absolutely. You can go with a bigger brand. You're not, I mean, you're not locked. You're locked in, but you're not locked in. I mean, you didn't sign in blood. So, I
Yeah.
mean, you know, deals are always made to be broken. There's
Yeah.
always switch ups, and you have to do what's best for you and what's going to offer you the most money and
Hmm.
the most avenue for as merchandise and being able to sell the merchandise and back and forth. So it just depends.
Okay. Thanks,
Mm.
Tony, because I
You
needed
bet.
that confirmation. So let's talk about Skylar. So Skylar has Skylar Diggins. She has her major endorsement deals with brands like she got Puma, Body Armor, Skims, and Wealth Simple. So and she's connected to Rock Nations too. Um she was Puma's first female basketball signature athlete in the years and has also worked with Hulu, Etsy, and Rocking and Refuel um, as major influence beyond the court. Key endorsements and deals. Puma, as I just said, she was that was a landmark deal for her. The first WNBA player signed to Puma basketball line in nearly 2 decades, merging the performance with fashion and lifestyle. So that's a big accomplishment. Body armor. She was partnership with this sport drink brand, positioning her alongside NBA players. Skims. She collaborated with Kim Kardashian, shapewear and apparel brand. And Wealth Simple is partnered with investing platform, receiving investments portfolios as part of her deal. Hulu, she worked with streaming service on campaigns. Etsy, she engaged in promotions with the online marketplace. And also with Rock and Refill, she promoted the protein milk beverage, linking in with her body armor usage. um Rock Nation Sports, which is managed by Jay Z's Rock Nation, helping build her help build her brand in areas like women's empowerment and active lifestyles. Vogue and Sports Illustrated, she was featured in major fashion and sports publication, including swimsuit shoot. The Gene Youth. She serves on the board of this nonprofit focused on youth wellness, and Shoot for the Sky camps. Runs basketball camps for kids globally. So, Skylar, as you can
Mhm.
see, and she's still doing her thing. So Skylar, um, is still Skylar. You know,
Yeah.
she's still doing her modeling. She's still doing her deals and endorsements off the court, and still making a difference. Not just being basketball players. You know, so the
Right.
women are they have their different styles, their different contracts, their different flavors, but they're outside of the box. They're not just in the box as basketball players, right?
Right.
So what do you guys have to say about Skylar?
No, I mean Skylar's doing her thing. She's always been a mogulist for that. So I don't see her um not having any type of endorsements,
Mm-hmm.
because one is folded or she's albeit her contract or her contract is up, she's gonna always find a way. And then with Rock Nation, she's always gonna be there. So she's always gonna forever have something going. She is one of those entrepreneurs that always get after it. She's kind of reminds me uh, like a NECA, right? And that's why she wanted to play with NECA. She said she wanted to play with her, and that was one of the big reasons why the both of them are playing where they are, so they can play with each other. Her big thing is she always wanted to play with NECA. Now she's playing with NECA. But the thing is, those ladies will always find a way to be marketable in some sense, um, and they will find something. That's again when we talk about maximizing your 24 hours is something that Angel Reese is always sold on talking about. Fly J always talks about that. A
Mm-hmm.
lot of big players that have tons of endorsements. Caitlin Clark don't have to say it, but she's a big endorsement, right? She has big endorsements. No matter how she got it, it doesn't matter. She has them at this point, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they're
Mm-hmm.
always going to be able to find ways to make money, to be in somebody's endorsement arena. That started with who, right? So
Mm-hmm.
they're getting their lessons from the OG. So if Skylar was the first to do it, and here listening to Angel's podcast when she talked with Skylar on there, she paid her homage and said, "Hey, I've mimicked myself behind you. I'm falling behind you because I saw you do it." And so that
Mm-hmm. Now, yep, she
I
sure
can do it,
did.
right? So
Yep.
Skylar's always going to find her way. She's always going to find something to be a part of, and Rock Nation's going to be a part of forever. So unless they decide to drop her at some point, I don't see that because she's always a mogul. She's always uh, been a fashion icon. Just all
Yeah.
those things that she have going on. So I don't foresee her not being without. Again, NECA is another one that has some things going on, but you see how marketable she is. She will put herself out there and she will market herself
Mm-hmm.
a lot more than just people being drawn in to her because of the type of person she is, right? She's
Right.
very business savvy. She has 150 million things going on in her life and ways to make money, just like Skylar. And so,
Mhm.
therefore, now you have the new generation that circles around that, and you have the Caitlin Clarks and the Angel Reeses and the Juju Watkins and Flage and Malaysia. All of these ladies are coming in and they're making mega bucks, but they get to
Mhm.
start it early. The difference between them and Skylar and NECA, they didn't have that when they were in college, right? I hear all the greats talk about that even now, even Candace Parker. Like, man, do you know what I would have been able to do if I had that when I was in college? I would be mad stupid right now. Of course, everybody would be mad stupid with money at that point when they've played as long as she's played and done as much as she's done in her career, um, only to add more endorsements to it. Because again, Candace was the it girl. She was the one. She was very much the face of the league at the time she came in before the next wave came in. You're going to
Mhm.
only be the face so long. That's like Caitlin Clark. She's only going to be the face so long because when the next person come in, they're going to take over the face of the league. It's a
Mhm.
never ending trending cycle that's going to happen. But yes, Skylar, I don't foresee her losing any of her deals unless that particular company or program or organization goes bankrupt. And
Right.
sometimes you only use the word bankrupt to get yourself out of situations and only turn around and reopen under something else, under another brand.
Yeah, you're right.
That's
They
how,
did you.
that's how the rich. That's how the rich stay rich, baby.
Yeah.
I eat. Look at Donald Trump. Just
Look.
saying.
Look, I used to see. Look, I when I was teaching pre-K and I was on that side of town, Tony. That's
Uh-huh.
what they do. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
That's what they do. That was funny. So, okay, so the next person I'm going to talk about, I want to ask you guys a question
Uh-huh.
before I get into his endorsement and deals. So it could be vets, it could be players now, it could be players before, whoever you guys choose that you want to talk about as far as endorsement and deals. You know we're going to talk about Angel. We're going to talk about Asia too. But this next vet, I want to talk about him because I think his shoe was the type of shoe that a lot of people could afford more. Not saying they couldn't afford the Jordans like that because they were buying them, but just I think like I think his shoe. I would consider his shoes a part like a community, like an outreach community type of shoe. Even though people will still wear them now, don't trip off of the shoes. I'm just saying, far as people being able to buy them. So the next person is Shaquille O'Neal. So guys, what I want to ask you about Shaq shoes. Do you believe Shaq shoes were um, like a way that kids could get afford to buy the shoes and be able to think, hey, because once you put the shoes on, you think you're gonna be able to dunk and play like like your faves. So, do you think for Shaq shoes that he paved the way for um all incomes?
Yes, yep. I think he did pave the way.
Yeah.
The shoes got the basketball shoes got kind of ridiculous. We talk about Michael Jordan. His shoes became very expensive after a while. Um, so he started a wave of having kids that they could that like Walmart or different
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
outlets like that. He started the Stephen Barry's, and he
Yep.
started the trend with Stephon Marbury, but he was the first to do that.
Yep.
And then you had before even Stephon Marbury, you had Chris Webber. He was signed with Nike, but
I'm
he
coming
wanted
up,
to make his
ADP.
shoes.
Okay.
Oh, he wanted the shoes to be affordable. So yeah, Shaq made it popular for players to make shoes that was that could be sold at like Walmart and stuff like that, or a Kmart or whatever smaller outlet like that.
And the kids love Shaqs. I don't care what nobody
Oh
say.
yeah,
They
yeah,
love
yeah,
Shaqs too. You
yeah.
know.
Yeah.
So Shaquille O'Neal has a massive portfolio with deals earning millions annually from endorsements and brands like Reebok. You see him on that General Insurance commercial a lot. I know I do. Icy Hot and Papa John's, where he also is a franchise and a board member. Beyond the ads, his major investors in authentic brand groups, owner of Reebok, owns big chicken restaurants, hosts inside the NBA, and has deals with Klarna, Carnival Cruise, and Home Depot, making his name synonymous with diverse business ventures. Right, his key endorsements and investments, his apparel and footwear is Reebok, president of basketball Shaq Footwear line. Let me ask you something. How okay. I wanted to ask you guys this. Do owners of shoe companies do they scout the players and whom they want to wear their shoes?
Of course. Can you take Donna C off my face?
Donna, see on your face. No, she not, Tony. Oh,
Uh-huh. Thank you.
oh Lord. Sorry, Donna. Sorry, Tony. Yeah.
Yes, they scout. They're scouting. They're looking for who's marketable, right? What are you selling? And it's based on your style of play, your attitude, your charisma. What is your energy like?
Mm-hmm.
I.e., take Angel for example, and it's funny we have to keep going back to her, but
No,
her
I was gonna
energy
ask y'all that.
is infectious, right? So when you have infectious energy like that, everybody's gonna want to. It's like I'm gonna buy you. I need you on my team. I need you to do this for me. I want to bring you on because I know if I bring you on, I'm gonna sell more of whatever it is that I need to sell.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Back to Skylar Diggins. I know that you're gonna do this, and you are the face that I want to use to help me sell this. And no shade to someone, and I'll use Tina Charles, for example. Who's marketable, Tina Charles or Skylar Diggins?
Skylar Diggins.
Okay,
Skylar.
so you're looking at it from that perspective,
Mm.
and it's not to say that the other person is less than. It's just who's more marketable, and unfortunately, that's the way of the world right now. Everything is built on marketability. So next wave, who's marketable? Who's come the senior class that's coming in? Who is the most marketable young woman coming into the W? That we already know is in the draft, right? We can say the top 5, the top 7, the top 10 are all marketable, but the
Mm-hmm.
most marketable one is going to be who? Your number one pick, which is
I
Ezzy
I
right now. But it can change because you might have someone that's a number 7 or a number 8 that has the better charisma. So they're going to get more deals. Will they get that top deal? No, because the top deal is going to go to that number 1 pick. But all the other deals that are out there that everybody want to shoe in and push for, they're going to go with that next person. It's
Let
about
me
marketing.
let
and
me
that's
say
so
this.
crazy, Tony. That's crazy because
ADP. Let me say
everybody
this.
might, huh?
Go ahead.
Remember you
No,
said,
I'm saying, huh?
oh no, you said who's the most marketable. Now, I'm not
Mhm.
trying to pick on her.
No,
We
go
talk
ahead.
about CC. Now, is she marketable? No. But do she have fans? Yes.
Remember,
Sometimes you
she
could,
was the number one. I went back to
yeah,
the word
but you could,
number one.
but I think, yeah, but she ain't got no personality.
She
Sometimes,
don't, but guess what?
yeah, right? I was
The
gonna say that
fan
the fan
base.
base, right? But what I was gonna say
Yeah,
is,
remember. Yeah,
sometimes you can I would say I'm not trying to say she's a she's somebody they manufactured.
right.
So
So
you could
manufactured or not, they
you
made
could
her big. So
you could manufacture Tina Charles. You just have to have the right PR team. So she can. I'm not saying she can make more money than Skylar, but you can
No, but
manufacture
she
her.
can. Yeah, I'm not saying that she can't, but I'm
So
saying
that's
I use
well,
that
right.
as an
If they
example
really
between
want
the
to.
two, right?
So CC is what I call a manufactured player, unlike Angel. Angel's natural. It's a natural.
She's natural, but I'm
Paige
not
is
gonna
natural.
I'm not gonna
Um,
depict I'm not gonna depict Caitlin Clark. I'm not gonna do it like that, right?
no, no, no. What?
She may be the lesser in some eyes, right?
No,
Of
she's not
of
lesser. It's
of
just she don't have
vision.
no personality. She don't have no personality. But what you
Right. She
can,
may
what they
not, but
doing?
some, I'm gonna tell you from a business
Okay,
perspective, right? If I, while I'm in the market world,
okay,
I'm in the market world, and I'm looking at the markability of a person.
right.
So she may be, and by all means, don't come for me, you Caitlin Clark fans. She may be the plain looking female. She may be the person that don't have a personality. She may be
I'm
the
not talking
one
about
that,
that. I'm not. I ain't talking about how she look. I'm just talking about
no, you're saying she's
her
plain. I'm using
presence,
all of that. I'm
her
using,
presence on the
I
camera,
know,
her
I'm using
presence,
all of what
personality.
you said, right?
I'm not. No, I'm not
That
talking about her
she,
looks. I'm talking about her
no,
personality. She has no
just right.
personality.
I get that. I get
Right.
that.
I don't care
I
about
get
her
that.
looks. You
But
know.
I'm putting it all in there, right? I'm saying it
Okay.
all as a perspective.
Right. Right.
She may not be what most would think, but you got to understand the people that are up there in that high capital rise, those tower buildings and stuff like that. To them, she is. To them,
Well,
she is, and
you know
those
what
are the
they
ones with
is.
the more money and the
They
more
know that she
wealth
got that
and
fan
real.
base. They know she got that certain fan base. They can market her skin tone. Let me say it like that. That's what they
Well, they're
marketing.
marketing her shooting ability too. We can't take that away.
Uh,
They've been marketing
uh,
that since she was in
I no
college.
no no no
We
no
can't
no
take
no no
that
no.
away.
I don't think so. They
Yes,
they
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 have.
see
Sis.
they
Go
see
back
that
and you can look at it.
they they
Yes, they
they they they see that she has a fan base and it's still a white rand. Certain things are still white rand. They using that. They use her as a face to the
have.
great
Yeah,
white
however they
height.
use her, she getting it. It won't matter.
No, that's what I'm saying. No, I'm just saying they use her as a great white height. It's not fair to her. It's not fair to but
Oh, to
that's what
her,
I'm
she
saying.
is very fair. She's getting the money.
Well,
To her, she's
yeah,
very high.
but I'm just saying. But she's an example of how you can manufacture something. So if you the right skin
If
tone
they've
and
manufactured it since her
and
freshman year in
if you
college.
have some playing ability and you decent, then they can manufacture you. Now, Angel, Paige, I don't know how AZ is. AZ, do she have a personality? I don't know, but they can She gonna be the number one, maybe. She could be. They gonna manufacture her. They gonna because she is the number one, so they gonna try to manufacture something. That's all I'm
All
saying.
your
So
number ones, listen, all your number ones are gonna have something. All your
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
number ones are gonna get those things. You go back to the beginning of the W. That's just the way it works. It doesn't change.
No, I'm
And
not
it's
saying
not
it, but those people had personality. I
it
don't
don't
know
matter
about
about your
AZ's.
personality, it's about what you're coming
Yeah,
out as and your ability to
but
play.
you have to have charisma as well, though. I don't know about AZ
You
charisma.
mostly
Paige,
do, but that's not what they care about
I
when you're
know
in
they care about your skin tone. Sometime that's what I'm
it's
saying. CC is
Candace was
manufactured,
in Candace skin tone is what it is.
but I'm
Lisa
talking about no. I
Leslie's
ain't about
skin
no.
tone
I ain't
is what
about
it
no no no
is.
no 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 no. I'm talking about that. I know she likes skin. That's not what I'm saying. That's not why that's not why she had a little personality more than she had now. I don't know what happened. She had a little personality, but I don't
Don't
know.
talk
She kind
about
of got
Candace,
crazy.
y'all. We ain't gonna talk about Candace.
But right, but I don't know what happened to her. But she did. In Tennessee, she was
Please
pretty
don't
good.
talk.
But I'm just saying, you can manufacture somebody. That's all I'm saying. If they really wanted to, they will. If they don't, they don't. But sometimes
It's like a
it's
record
hard.
label.
It's hard to
It's like a
ignore.
record. It's like
Sometimes
a person putting
even
out
when
a
they
record.
want to ignore, even if they want to ignore
I
that you
get
have
it,
the
Miss D.
personality,
It's just like a
right?
record, right? It's just like
Yeah,
a record.
but I'm
What
just
record are
saying.
you gonna endorse more? You're gonna endorse Sam Cooke or you're gonna endorse Otis Redding?
Mm.
It depends. No, what well
I'm going
well they
old
both
school. I'm
good.
just
What I'm saying is that
Hey,
you
you
can
ain't had to do
still
like that, Tony. You ain't had to throw it in there like
right.
that, Tony.
They both legends. What I'm saying is they manufacture
Shucks.
some things about her. That's all. That they don't have to do with Angel.
She done took it back.
They don't have to. They don't have to
I
do.
know
They don't
Angel
have to do with
Angel
Angel,
is,
and
but
that's
Angel
why Nike
Angel is
made a
a
mistake.
fighter, so it's different,
Nike
Miss
made a
B.
mistake. Made the mistake,
No,
but
they didn't
not.
make a
No,
mistake. They didn't make
They
a
did. They made a
mistake.
mistake
No, they
because
didn't.
no.
she has
No,
that
they didn't.
personality. They made a
She
mistake.
No,
she
they
with the
didn't,
right.
Miss
She
B.
with Angel says
No,
she
what
chose
I'm what you
Reebok because she could be a voice and not just be a player sitting
that's
there and go make
that's what
her
I'm saying.
shoe.
But they didn't
So
offer
she in
that.
the right place.
No,
They
She in
what
the
no,
right
did.
place.
you're not get what I'm saying. You're not get what I'm
No,
saying. They
I'm
did not
getting
offer.
Angel
They did
was
not.
offered. Angel
They
took
did not like
Angel
that.
took the better deal for her, which was to start and go with a company and a brand that she could be owner of.
Herself.
They didn't.
She
Yeah.
They
could
didn't
do her
offer that
own
though.
thing.
I'm sure they
You
didn't offer
can't
that.
do that with Nike.
That's not true.
Mm-mm.
Nobody
That's
can
not
do that
necessarily
with
true.
Nike.
That's
Yeah,
not.
No,
That's
no,
not
Nike,
it
necessarily.
Nike,
is
Nike
true.
street.
It
Hold
Nike
is
on, hold
street.
true.
on, hold on. That's not necessarily true
That is the
because
Nike
truth,
is street.
Missy.
hold
Go back,
on.
go read it.
Can I
Just
make
go
my
read it.
point? Let me make my point. Let me make my point. That's just my opinion. She could have. She could have been the next the version of Jordan where they offer her what they offer Jordan. That's the reason why he didn't go with Adidas because they offer him more stake in the company. Nike didn't do that with her. Excuse me. I'm sure they didn't do that with her. They didn't offer what Reebok was offering. That's all I was trying to say. They made a mistake.
They didn't make a mistake.
The bigger
They didn't make a
star,
mistake. They just put an offer and she just went with it. People put
the
offers on the table and whatever offer you feel is better, that's what you take. It
the bigger.
doesn't mean but it doesn't mean that if she would have gone with Nike, she wouldn't have what she has.
I'm not
I
saying that. What
understand
I'm
that
saying is, as
Nike,
far as look, since Jordan, they had some great players. They have some great players. That have their signature line. I'm not saying that, but we still remember Jordan, and she could have been that version of Jordan where she brung it to the new era. I
no,
think, but they didn't. They didn't offer.
no,
They probably didn't offer her that like that.
no,
That's all I'm trying to say. That's
no.
just my opinion.
They were
That's
gonna
not
let her.
about that.
But hold on. But they went with the
No,
manufacturer. Hold on. They went
no,
with the
Miss D.
matter.
You can try and sway me all
Tony,
day
hold
long.
on.
You
Let me just make this
can't.
point.
There's
Hold
nothing you
on,
can say that will make it sound different.
Tony. Let me make this point.
Go ahead. You gave me 3 points already, and
But
none of
hold
them make
on. But you're
sense
not let
to
me
me.
finish it. I can't finish
Go
the
ahead.
point.
Go
What I'm
ahead.
saying
Finish.
is, uh, they went with Cece, who they had to kind of manufacture. She has no personality. She's a great player. Instead of going with the player who has all the charisma, she has that glow. If this is like what's that movie Last Dragon? She got that glow. It's just a presence about her. You chose wrong. You don't have to manufacture her. You have to manufacture the other young lady. She's a great player, but you know
All
she
right.
has the personality of a doorknob. I mean, just come on, stop it.
Don't do that. Don't
I'm
do that.
sorry. We talk about
Don't
selling
do that.
shoes. We talk not
Don't do that.
necessarily just selling
I
shoes.
think that
We
let
selling
me tell you
aura. We selling
from
we
having
share. We talk
all
about Nike.
from
Nike
let
is a
me
big
say
name.
this far
Okay,
Yeah,
as
I
I'm
got
sorry.
you, Missy. Go ahead, Eddie
far
B.
as CC. Let me tell you something about what I've noticed a little bit. I haven't seen a whole lot. What I notice is she's she's showing some of her true colors, but she's not showing everything. And when she starts to get with players, you see a different look. So it's as if she probably do fit. It just hasn't come out of her yet because she don't have she may not have the right people around her just yet. She's learning. Some people um have to learn certain things even though we assume they know. So what I'm seeing from her far as the US basketball and different stuff is her character seems like the person when she's around and not so many cameras are on her, it's the person that she wants to be. But because they have her on this little pedestal, she feel like she has to go that way. So what I'm saying is I think she is probably, I know, Lord, I think she is probably a cool person. for its character, or whatever, she just has a certain thing she feel like she's obligated to do where she can't be completely herself. Did I say that right?
You said it perfectly.
Because
And
I'm
now,
watching her interact with
uh-huh.
Angel, and that's not the first time with people, and not just her teammates. Look at the All Star, or was it no at that celebration when they won the cup, when they won the Commissioner's Cup. Old girl was trying to hide it, but she was being herself. But she was trying to hide the can that Caitlyn had or whatever. And you can see Caitlyn over there having fun, singing the songs. She wants to be that person, but she has it where they have her set up in a different way. But it's gonna come out eventually. You're gonna see, you be like, okay, ADP said that. It's gonna come out eventually where you'll be able to see the full Cece, because she doesn't want to be the girl's enemies, but because she feel like she has to choose, that's what you're gonna see. But if you start to watch, different stuff of her interacting with the players, you'll see it. And we can all
Listen,
change, guys. We can
yeah,
all change, even if we come out and we set the world to be a certain way, uppity, or whatever the case may be. Let me tell you about uppity. Uppity just want to be liked sometimes. They just want people to listen. I'm telling you, I've been around enough of them.
I'm
Sometimes
just
they
not
just
a fan, Miss D and ADP and Jacob. I'm just not a fan of doing what everybody else do, right? Doing what
yeah,
everybody else do is to kind of degrade this young lady because
I'm not degrading
she's
her.
been given. No, listen, I'm also watching the chat. Come on, guys, like
And
we
they're not
get
degrading
that
her. They just
she's
tell the
not
truth.
that she is just normal, right? And Angel is the kid that's on Ritalin, right? That's hyper.
That's not. That's
That's
not.
gonna
That's not.
be
I
that's
don't
gonna
know
be
what. I don't.
fun.
What?
No,
That's not. That's not
listen,
where we
listen.
take it
I
from.
listen to you,
We're
Miss
not
D. I
degrading
listen to
her. They
you.
two different
Miss D,
people.
let Tony finish.
Wait,
Let Tony
I
finish,
let
and
you
then you
talk.
Come
go
I
after
let you
Tony.
talk. I let you talk. I let you go all the way through. It doesn't matter. What matters is when you are sitting at that round table, and I've been at several, when you sit at that round table, there's a number of intangibles that you are checking off. We as individuals that's on the outside looking in can voice our opinions like this. And that's great because we all have our opinions. It's a free country, right? And we know what we like. We know the fun side of players. We know the players that we just can't get to be in that circle. That circle is inside that circle is a happy go lucky, you know, jumping hopscotch and double dutch. And on the outside, we're playing croquettes and, hitting the little, croquettes on the horses, all that stuff, going to the race shows, the Greyhound race shows, stuff like that. So the difference is the difference when you're sitting there at the table and they say this is, and I'm just going to go back to, she is the face of the league, regardless of the fact that whether it should have or could have been someone else, this is where you are. And when you're at that table, you have to first and foremost, as the commissioner, as the owner, make sure that that player is marketable, period. Help them get whatever deals that they need to get to be up here in that upper echelon, that upper statue. Yes, we all know that Angel worked her ass off and got everything she got on her own because of her personality and who she is. We're just simply talking about where people are and what they've gotten based on their ability to be a number one pick or their personality. I don't want to sit here and we just talk about this girl just being pale faced and we don't know anything about her. She's just no
We not.
fun.
That's not. That's not what I said, Tony. And I'm
No,
not bashing
but I'm
her.
saying
I
that's how it's
no.
coming
No.
off.
Well, no. Well.
But I'm
Hey,
telling you how it's
she
coming
has no
off.
personality. I don't care. I'm sorry. No. No disrespect. No.
No,
She's not the
but you've
face.
said that. We've heard you say that
She's
already.
but okay, but
You
she's
said
not the
it time
face
and time
though.
again.
She's
I'm
not the
sorry.
face.
So
but
So
I'm
at
not
the end of
bashing
the
her.
day, but at the end of the day,
I feel like I feel like they manufactured. You can it just is what it is, Tony.
yeah, but Miss
That's
D,
your
you're not
opinion.
Miss D. You don't have to always be the one that's in control of the conversation.
I'm not trying to be
If
control.
it's
But you
that's
said
your
I
opinion,
bashed her. I'm not
your
bashing
opinion is.
her.
I'm not saying. Listen, you got to hear what I'm saying. I didn't say you bashed her. Listen to what I'm saying. I said we're not going to sit here and make her seem like she's just totally outside of that box. She is the number one player. She
I didn't
is
say
who
that's not
they
the box. She is
chose,
the number one player, but
and then that's it.
she's not marketable. Just because you're number one
Apparently,
player,
she is. Everyone else
no,
says she is
no, she no. We all
yes,
know.
because she got the stuff. So we'll move on from this one. I'm not going to talk
Unfortunately,
about this one
she's
no
been
more because
used.
you
She's been
you don't agree,
used.
you never agree to disagree.
She's
You
been
never agree to
used.
disagree. You never agree to disagree.
No, hold on, but she's been
No,
used.
no, it's not. No,
She
no,
is a
no.
great
You
player.
gotta
She
agree
is
to
a great
disagree.
player.
You
But
said
guess
your
what? The
piece,
last 2 years,
but
guess
you
who's been
said
the
your
best?
piece, and you
Who's
made
the
it
better
perfectly
player?
clear.
But you
And
said she
that
the face. Who the last 2 years been breaking records? The last 2 years. It's not
it
Caitlyn.
doesn't
It's not even
matter, Miss
Angel.
D.
It
She's
don't
still
It
matter
does
though.
matter. That
it.
matter.
No,
Okay,
it
we're gonna.
doesn't.
Yeah,
The
it.
league says
Everybody
it
can.
doesn't.
Yeah, everybody can have
The
their
media
different
says
opinion.
it doesn't. The world says it
I
doesn't.
don't care what the media say.
Right. So right now you're
No,
just voicing your
no,
opinion.
no. They trying to manufacture that too,
It
and that's not
doesn't
right.
matter. It's
Instead of doing
done.
what's on the court,
It's
But
right?
they
done.
got it. But they do got her
It's
at number
done.
one.
It's
But she's
done.
not
They
number
have her
one,
Because
at
and you
number
know it.
one,
yes,
and
AD and
they are
Tony,
it's
you
showing
know
the
it,
done.
and
numbers.
Jacob know it too.
It's
She's not
It
number
done, Miss.
one.
doesn't
Don't
matter
bring
if
me
it's
Without
into
shooting on
this.
the
I'm
court,
not saying
that
anything.
does
that's
Don't bring
matter.
me
that's
into this.
where
That
that's where you have to.
matters.
This is where you have to have. Here's your opinion, and
No,
here's the
that's not
truth,
opinion.
and here's what's going
Okay,
on.
ADP, come on.
Because
No,
the
no,
numbers,
that's not true.
Miss
No,
D, the numbers are
No,
showing. The numbers are
the
showing
it is
whether
numbers
what
you
it
is
is,
not
Miss D.
showing
agree.
Give
that.
it up. Stop it.
It's
Give
not
it up.
about. It's
Okay,
not. No,
whether
it's
Give
you
not.
it up.
agree or not,
It's
the
not
numbers are
agreeing. There ain't
showing.
no
Just
numbers.
give it
Show
up.
me the numbers. Show
Just
me
give
the
it up, Miss
numbers.
D. They talk about it 24/7. It's over. Why are we still talking about it? It's over. The girl
Talk
is
about
number
what
one.
twenty four
She's
seven.
marketable. It's there.
I
Let's
don't
move
talk about
past
her
it.
24/7, and I haven't
Let's just
That's
heard
move
one
anybody talk
past
about her
it.
person.
twenty four
That's
seven.
one person.
Thank you, Jacob. Let's
I
move
haven't
on.
heard nobody talk about her 24/7. Who talk about her twenty
Miss
four seven?
D, right? Miss D, it's over. Miss D,
Yeah,
the
right.
girl
And
got what she
guess who
got.
made it over? Guess who made it
The
over?
girl got what she got.
But okay,
Yeah.
I'm not mad
The
at
girl
that.
got what she got.
I'm not
Let's be
mad with
done
that. I
with it,
just
Miss
said she
D.
was
Can we
manufactured. That's
get
all I
to the
said.
next person?
Okay.
ADP.
Okay. You want to? I'm gonna finish talk about Shaq. I think I finished up Shaq accomplishments with
You did.
Oh yeah, he did. Also, he also did Klarna, J.C. Penney, Rubes to go with Home Depot. So Shaq endorses over 50 brands, moving from major deals from Pepsi to Burger King to smaller, unique ones.
Mm-hmm.
Investment and ownership, he owns the franchises Papa John's, Auntie Anne's, Big Chicken, and holds stakes in companies like authentic brands like ABG. His leverage and his fame product lines is Shackalicious and has appeared in virtual worlds like Fortnite. So he even is have tapped into the game world too at the same time. So Shaq, with his shoes, with him being a part of the Reebok, and he even brought on his son to help. Hey, big girl. He even brought on his son to help him with Reebok. So
Ain't nobody arguing. I'm
Shaq
just
has
telling the
Nobody's
truth. Nobody
arguing.
want to hear the truth. Everybody want to
Shaq.
CC. I'm tired of
That's
CC. I'm
your
tired of it.
Miss D. It's okay. We
I'm just
can
tired of
agree
it. I
and
don't want to mention no more.
disagree. That's your
Why are you
truth.
still talking about it? Let it
Because I
go.
We on
am.
to Shaq. We're
I'm
talking about
right.
Shaq deals now. We done moved on from that.
I'm
We
talking
can
about Shaq too.
agree and look. We can agree and disagree and have fun, right? We don't have your opinion is your opinion.
She
Tony,
gone. She gone. It's okay.
whew, um, yeah. So that was Shaquille O'Neal. Tony, did you have a particular player besides before we get to like Asia and Angel Forrest, like It could be vets too. You or Jacob like deals and investments where you feel like they also paved the way for today. She said, Jacob, I thought you were sleeping.
God damn
No,
you.
Jacob's there. I'm gonna let Jacob talk because we've just kind of talked over Jacob for like the last hour.
Y'all good. I was just chilling. I have a few. Actually,
Okay.
a couple because a few means two, more than
Do you
two.
want to pull it up? I mean,
Uh,
well, you can pull it up on your side. Or you want me to pull it up? Well, you got to read it, Jacob. You got the floor,
all right. So I
so
got
you can pull up someone.
okay. I got one particular player, and you already mentioned her, but you didn't say her. You just brought her up as an example. I would say Juju Watkins, especially at the age of 20. About how many endorsements she got.
Okay, good.
Nike. I believe she's partnered with a car company as well. I think that's another endorsement that she. We're talking about endorsements here, right? More than
Yeah.
shoes.
Yeah, endorsement deals, accomplishment. Yeah, more of that. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay. What do you mean by accomplishments? So I don't mess anything
That's
up.
the same. Like when I put in endorsements, it'll be like accomplishments. Put it together, so that could endorsement can be an accomplishment too. So
Why am I getting
stuff.
flamed in the chat?
Oh, they flaming your chat, Jacob.
No,
Oh
people are
yeah, big girl. He know how to read. Yes, because you know what
saying,
happens. We get so into the conversation and Jacob, and I've been meaning to
I
apologize to you
know.
about that, Jacob, too, because we be into the conversations and Jacob be raising his little hand, and then he'll wait till after hour or two we talk and be like, "Can I say something?" So sorry,
it's
Jacob.
fine.
You have the floor. So
Okay.
Yeah, you have the floor, Jacob.
It's your show. It's your guys' show. I came on the guest. So
yeah, but still, go ahead. You got it.
all right. So okay, I I kind of don't fully know what you mean by accomplishment because I don't want to because I got
You could
accomplishments.
do the endorsements, Jacob. You can talk about her endorsements and deals.
Okay, so she has the Nike deal. She has a car. I think she has a car deal. I forgot what the name of it is called. I think she. What else is she partnered with? My apologies, ADP. I forgot what she's partnered with.
No, take your time.
No, take your time.
All right, let me see this.
I didn't know all that stuff. I had to look it up.
I don't remember it all. I don't remember it off the top of my head. Oh,
Pull it up,
okay.
man.
Yeah, pull it up, Jacob. You okay?
Oh no, I just forgot. She's the part owner of a national women's soccer team in Boston.
Mm-hmm.
I just forgot about that. I forgot about
Yep.
that.
Yep.
She's also partnered with she's partnered with Uninterrupted because she has like a mini documentary of hers. So that's another thing she's partnered with. There's like
Mhm.
multiple. I think that there's more of it, but it's not coming off the top of my head. But as I was saying, it's pretty impressive, especially at the young age of hers. She's like 20 years old, so this is even more impressive because you don't hear a lot of people, especially at her age, getting all those deals, especially like starring in shows and being partnered with like a soccer team or any type of sports team for that matter, like being an owner.
Mm-hmm.
But that's where I'll land.
Cause and Juju has she got that Nike deal and stuff too, doesn't she?
Yes.
Yep.
I believe she has her own. I believe she has like one or two shoes of her own that's like in her name or something like that, like her own her own personal shoe.
So is that part of her NIL deal?
Yes, because she's she's with Nike, so I believe so.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, Juju. Yeah, to be at that age, yeah, she's doing good with her deals and endorsements.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh, here come going with Malaysia.
So here's the thing with Nike, guys.
Yes,
Nike is so huge,
Yes.
right?
right.
Nike has so many players.
Mm-hmm.
It's impossible right now in this day and age to give anybody the deal that they gave Michael Jordan.
Yes.
Let alone, and I'm going to quote, let alone a female
Yes.
athlete. It's not going to happen. It's not.
Mhm.
So when players are going to like Nike, Puma and Under Armour and Reebok and Adidas and all this, they're just getting a better offer where they have an opportunity to be more creative with whatever they choose to do. Sometimes with Nike, you're given something, you can probably try to fabricate something, but they're more than likely going to come up with their own marketing scheme. That's Nike. They're too huge. They're
Mhm.
too
Mhm.
huge of a brand. So you can go with Nike and you can get the money. And as we can see, CC got the money, but CC is getting a shoe that is not freaking hers. She's just making it and fabricating it and renaming it to her. And she's making her own logo. So come on. When we're talking about deals, I love the fact that all of these young ladies is going with Nike, right? Because Nike is giving them the money. But there's nothing wrong with Adidas. There's nothing wrong with Reebok. There's nothing wrong with Puma. It's
Hey.
just that Nike is the largest brand. And so it makes it so wow, I'm with Nike.
Mhm. Mhm.
I like players being creative and making their own choices to do different things. And there's nothing to say that those that chose Nike had maybe had any other deals, or maybe they went with that one because it was the largest deal, and that's okay. That's okay.
Right.
But I think I saw someone said that
Big girl said,
Nike
"What
hasn't.
about Jada Williams too, Tony?"
Yeah, she too.
Yeah.
I, I was talking about the MJ deal. Someone said no one's had a deal like MJ, and probably won't. They won't. No one will get that again
I'm
from
tell.
Nike
But they
unless you
saying if
said it
Kobe make that.
publicly.
Oh, go
Go ahead.
ahead, Tony. Sorry.
No, you good.
No, I said Kobe. Lord Kobe.
Yeah, Kobe had the run of building and making his own shoe. He was probably the very next one because he was what close to who? MJ.
Mhm.
So you just not gonna have players that's gonna be able to come into Nike and do that. Now you have Asia who was able to take a shoe and kind of make it the design, mold the design of the sole of the shoe around the bottom and make it her own and make a design within the sides of the shoe that depict her style. But Nike is Nike.
Yeah.
Nike gonna only let you go so far, and they're only gonna let you only pick so much. I like when players get to be extremely crafty and creative like Michael Jordan was. Michael Jordan made his shoe what it was because comfortability, how he wanted to fit, how he wanted it to mold, what lifts he wanted to be able to get off, how heavy he wanted the shoe to be.
Mhm.
So sometimes you if you're it depends on the player you are, but because of how his deal was, I really don't see, and I'm just being honest, I don't see any female athlete, and I'm just gonna say it like it is, any female athlete being able to go in and be that big of a partner and decision maker as Michael Jordan was. I just don't see that for Nike. Do I see that happening with other companies? Yes, because they want somebody to come in with a new, fresh face and help design something and mold something that's going to be a part of the wave of the future. So, Nike, everybody's always going to buy Nikes. They just are. Everybody's always going to buy Nikes in some way, form, or fashion, whether it be the casual Nike shoe or the basketball shoe or the golf shoe or there's military boots that has Nike, and we can't wear it because of the check, or we shouldn't wear it because of the check that's on it, right? Because we're not supposed to be able to
Wow.
wear boots that have any type of design or logo on it. However, they have them. They're very, very comfortable. We all love them.
Mhm.
and we sneak and wear them, but we're not supposed to wear them. I'm just saying, right? So, but the Under Armour ones, they got Under Armour military boots. They are they are much better than the Nike ones. So it just depends who
Hmm.
fabricates it, comes up with it, the idea of it, and just how finding that one person that's going to come in and make that change and give that big huge idea.
Yeah, that's why I love Angel with Reebok, and she even said it herself. It's
What's
like
good, T. Camilla? Yeah,
she could, she could be free. She could, she get a say
why
in
she
it.
said it exactly. She said it herself. ADP, you just hit it just like that. Angel said it herself.
Yep.
How free she is to make her own decisions and be extremely creative than she would be with Nike. She said
Yeah,
that out of her
because like you said, Nike is strict like that. So she went to Nike, she would not get a say so over a lot of things.
mm-hmm.
That's just not that type of company. Nike is
Right.
something else. Nike is something.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying the shoes are not great. I'm just saying Nike, the
Right.
organization is a piece of
Nikes
work.
are Nikes are comfortable. I mean, you get some Nikes, get old pair of Nikes, and run with them. Shoot, you them suckers will last you forever till they get holes in them. You know.
And
But my
guys, we have to say, okay, so my son turned 18 yesterday.
Happy
So
oh,
birthday.
well, happy
Happy
birthday to
it
birthday.
him.
was a booked up week for him, but he enjoyed it. And it's hard to do birthday and Christmas close because everybody be out of town. But everybody that committed, they went to go see Avatar. And Jacob, he said it was good. I did not know Avatar was 3 hours. I did not go, guys. Because I know Casey in the first 15 minutes wouldn't have sat through no Avatar, right? But it was 3 hours. They enjoyed it. But today, guys, is Big Girl's birthday. So if you chat, if y'all can
Big
give a shout out to
girl,
Big
happy
Girl,
Happy birthday.
birthday,
because
big
today is her
girl.
birthday. Big Girl, don't kill me. Still send my cake, okay? I
Happy
just want to put that out
birthday
there.
to you. Cha cha cha. Happy birthday to you. Cha cha cha. Happy birthday, big girl. Happy birthday to you.
And guys, you see how Tony sung that song in her laid back voice? She's so smooth with it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, guys, I'm telling you, I'm glad that our players are doing, have these endorsement and deals. Wow,
Miss
oh
D,
my!
come back, Miss D. Miss D mad.
I know. I ain't never seen Miss D just leave. Look,
Miss D
she
mad.
do it.
She don't want
Miss
to, she
D
don't
did a
want to hear
bro
no,
claw. Miss D did a
she
bro claw.
don't want to hear nothing about Caitlin Clark.
Bro claw did that one time. Not here on this one. But one time, I don't know if it was last year. I don't forget. I know it was one time he did it. Oh, he was quite. Yeah, he left, but he came back though. He left and came back. But yeah, so it's good to see that our players are continuing to grow. They're not inside of a box. We have different players. Yeah, I didn't mention Kobe just yet. So oh yeah, she does have that voice, big girl. It's so smooth. So we're gonna get into, oh my gosh, this is probably gonna be like ADP Malaysia before I was signed with Curry brand. A goon. We already done goon. You got to
We'll
be
get
on
into that
time,
now.
goon. We already done talked. Tony done broke it down about
Yeah, we
Malaysia.
already talked about for a while.
You're gonna have to watch the replay
You're not replaying that. Yeah, you're gonna have to go to playback and watch
because
that.
she
But
did mention it and she broke it down to
I
to
took
what
care of
was
you,
dealing
boo, and you wouldn't even hear.
with Curry and uh,
I
Curry
took
and
care of you, boo,
Nike.
my son, and you weren't even here, my man.
So guys, we're gonna talk. I guess we might as well go ahead and put our girl in there. And oh my gosh, we probably got a big Christmas list for this one. With
Oh,
Angels endorsements and deals and stuff.
oh Lord,
Um,
it's fun.
you can let's see. Some we know by heart. We know some of her deals and endorsements by heart. Of course, we know Reebok. Um, we can't. She got her own look. Well, not own, but she has the video game. Okay, guys, we're gonna start off, and then y'all chime in to what y'all want to chime in to or whatever.
I'm
Because
about the
they
trolls
got her
that
in about 28 categories here. Um, so Angel Reese has a massive endorsement portfolio, including major deals with Reebok, with her signature shoe, Amazon's Beats by Dre, PlayStation, Cash Out, McDonald's, Reese Hershey's, um, Airbnb, Tampax, and Miele products, extending brand beyond the court into fashion, tech, and food, making her one of the women's sports most marketable stars and earning millions off the courts, as highlighted by Forbes. They estimate now, they don't know everybody's business, but we're gonna just say what they see in eyesight. They saying 9.4 million in 2025, but I could see Angel having more than that, but that's just me. I could just be talking, but let's see her highlights. We know her signature shoe, her deals with Reese Candy. I'm waiting for that Barbie. I almost saw Angel Reese Barbie in the store. I was gonna get it for my grandbaby, and it was an imitation. I'm so tired of Barbie. They bring out everybody else. You know who got a Barbie? And she's not playing no sports or nothing. Old girl that fixed up the houses, her and Chip, they fixed up the houses. Do you know they had a nerve to bring out that Barbie this year? And they didn't bring none of our WNBA player Barbies out. I'm just
I
saying,
didn't pay
Barbie.
attention.
They tripping. And guess how much she is? All $35. Who want Joanna? I don't want Joanna in the Barbie house. So I know am I leaving out okay, yeah, we are leaving out some guys. I didn't name Victoria's Secret. What y'all got? We did Reebok, Hershey. What don't
Juicy.
Angel have?
Yeah,
Juicy.
what keyword? What don't she have?
Like she hitting guys. And like everybody, I see people in the chat. I seen the feedback from social media where it says Angel has laid out the
Jacob, are
blueprint.
you bored?
No,
I know he paid.
I'm trolling Big Girl. Look at her comment. She said Jacob walking through a brick wall, so I'm trolling her about more than that.
Oh, okay.
So she Lord, what was I saying about my Angel?
We said what else she has for her endorsements.
Oh yeah. So she has Juicy. She has
Oh
she
shit.
did the Met Gala, even though that's not an endorsement deal. We know she got the candy. Barbie tripping for right now. Now, how you gonna invite her to the event and not have her Barbie available? What in the world? I'm trying to understand what's the hold up with Barbie. They can print every other Barbie. And remember, guys, I used to get them ugly Barbies when I was growing up. Now they making us look like something. So I'm just saying, Barbie. Since y'all stepping up, why y'all can't no Asia Wilson Barbie, no, none of that. They ain't got no WNBA Barbie shit. And they call her Barbie. We know she Barbie. International runway, everything Barbie. So why they don't have a doll for her yet? But I see that's coming next. Watch what I tell you now. It ain't gonna be the imitation Barbie in the pack. McDonald's, Reese, Juicy, Beats, and Reebok. Yeah, I named those two. Oh, we cannot forget the movie. She doing movies. She did the WIC commercial. Like,
Yeah.
so I believe I can agree with the people out there saying that she set up the blueprint because yes, the players be on social media, they be on TikTok, but it to me it wasn't till Unrivaled where you saw an increase. You saw an increase of players doing their TikToks, starting podcasts. You got play. Everybody want to start a podcast, and you can start a podcast if you want, because that's what you do. But it may not be for everybody. But I tell you what, I follow Ariel Powers. She's really good. So she has her podcast now. Um, Cam Brink, Cam Brink Ben had her podcast, didn't she,
Yeah,
guys?
Yeah, she did.
Um,
she's
so
been
it's
doing
just
it.
She started
um
her shortly after Angel.
and hers is not doing hers is doing pretty good too.
Yeah, it's doing pretty good.
For as
Even
her
though she
podcast.
hasn't done anything in like I think she hasn't done a stream, not a stream, a episode in like month.
Yeah, they probably because she's doing Unrivaled. Is she? I don't know if she actually playing in Unrivaled this year.
She's
Is
doing
she?
Unrivaled.
Yeah, she's playing. She's playing.
Okay, I got to check into that.
Yep.
But they doing more TikToks. She got Granny was doing more TikToks last year. Like just being comfortable, letting people. When people, it's a lot. Just like this person is
Shut up,
marketable.
goon.
It comes with the character and everything.
Oh,
She
man.
is Goon always coming in hot. He
No,
always
it doesn't go come in hot.
ADP. ADP.
No, that's not what I said, Goon. I didn't say that. I'm saying everybody it's been an increase in promotions for the players for themselves. They're learning. Hey, let me
Angel
try
went
this.
in a rival and said, "Oh, y'all better get on this TikTok stuff, girl. Y'all better get on this TikTok.
Yeah,
Make
because
your
you're
money.
promoting.
Make your money, honey. Make your money."
Make your money. It's a promotion. When you're promoting yourself, you're getting the people to get to know who you are. This is why I say
Yep.
it makes a difference to me that I understand who my players are, who I'm rooting for, besides what they put on the court. Because
Yeah.
with their mental and who they are, it plays in their game. So for me to understand the way they play, the way they react on certain things, I gotta learn about my players. It's very important to research your players, guys. I'm still researching the plays now. Y'all know that now. I don't know when Jesus coming back. I'm gonna have some stats coming one day. Okay. Which
ADP.
said, man, I got a laugh for the night. Goon the shooter, never disappoint. Yeah, Goon don't. He
There
sure
you
don't.
go.
Go ahead, Jacob.
Okay, I was gonna say this because y'all people were bringing up her endorsements in the chat. Y'all can get mad at me all you want. I'm gonna throw a bone in here. I
Go ahead.
think when Juju Watkins entered the W, she will probably have the same amount of endorsements or more endorsements than Angel Reese because of how much she has right now. I'm just throwing that out there. Y'all can get mad at me for that
No, why would we get mad at you? I mean, every
because I
player.
know how much y'all love Angel Reese.
Earlier, right? That's what I was saying earlier, and that's something why Miss D she wasn't hearing me, right? Each player, they're their own person, and they're gonna find ways to make money, regardless to how the blueprint came about or what's what, right? We know while they're in college, they're able to get so much more, and some will play an extra year of eligibility that they have just to stay back to make that money and get more. So I could see her having more. It's a possibility, and maybe she will, maybe she won't. I mean, time will tell. But we're gonna say for the time of when Angel came in. We won't say what Angel has now because Angel has gained so much more since she's been in a W. But where will your question should be, where will Juju be at the same time Angel was when she entered the league? Does she have the same amount of endorsements or does she have more? Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because how long Juju got? What, one more year or it's two?
You're a honey baked glaze. You a honey baked glazed ham?
Well, I'm from California, and she is one of my crushes, so I can't say it.
Oh, big.
Oh,
I'm
that's why you be riding. That's why you be riding JD so hard like that. Now,
No, that's not the reason why. I don't do that like that. No, I don't.
I see what it is. I see what it is.
Telling on yourself. You telling on yourself.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
Oh, okay. So he look at him blushing.
No, I'm looking at the chat. That's why.
And
Shut up.
also we cannot forget the soccer team she owns, guys.
So you're really a
Man,
Caitlin
if
Clark
her
fan?
this would be epic if, oh my gosh, if Trinity Rodman connect with Angel, that is gonna be epic.
They probably already have behind the scenes.
I Tony, I don't put nothing past it
Angel talked to so many people behind the scenes. Man, look at
that we
here.
don't even know. I would not
Yeah.
put nothing past it because
Can't
that Trinity Rodman, y'all can say what y'all want to say. Don't sleep on her. Do not sleep on Trinity Rodman. I'm telling you, she in a man. Wow, T. Carmella.
Oh no. Yeah,
But yeah,
I'm
but and also we can't forget about that. Then she got partnership with Together. I mean, I could see Fenty come. I keep saying Angel. She let me tell you, she had her show and she said put in there what kind of shoes you want to see, what you want to see next. And I was listing everything. Next thing I know, she come out with them pink and black shoes. I said pink and black because I'm a pink girl. And I was naming colors and stuff. She probably already had that set up. And I said, come on and drop that Fenty gloss. I want Angel Reese Fenty gloss, and I can see that coming. I can see Angel coming with her own makeup or a connection or a collab because she already told Rihanna that's what she wanted to do. So I'm look 2026 and the rest of this year. Oh well, we almost done, but you don't know what she gonna end up at the end of the year because she already said Me Bounce 2 is coming next year.
Mm,
I spelled this shit wrong.
So
mm.
she already got so much stuff, so many deals, so many endorsements. And I can agree with the chat and the social when they say that Angel laid out the blueprint. She did, and she helped remind people that you could do anything you want to do. You don't have to be put
Yep.
inside a box. And sometimes even the vets, sometimes they're so used to the norm and they get stuck in the norm and they don't feel maybe like they could still market themselves, but they some baddies too. We
Yep.
cannot forget about the vets. They are still baddies and they can. And I think that's what Angel came in and did. Hey girl, look, I know you're a vet. I know I look up to you, but you're a baddie. Go do your thing. This, and a lot of times too, people watch and they see. And then they also found out um she's such a great business person. And they also found out while she at Unrivaled, guess what? All that rah noise and negative they was talking about me, it's not what you think. This is the real me. She didn't
Yep.
have to tell them. They saw it. And look, whether some like her or not, they had to respect her to pick up those ideas and to keep adding on to who they are and onto their brands and stuff. We haven't seen this much movement, not like this. Every time you
Nope.
turn around, somebody got a podcast, so they got something coming out, or they doing this, or they doing that.
Yep.
That we seeing that more and more today. So
Yep.
that young lady, if she ain't already a billionaire, it doesn't matter. I don't care if she's trillion billion, it doesn't matter. What stands out with Angel Reese is she's unstoppable. The girl got God's favor. She's genuine, and she just has it in her to know how to market herself, her brand, and everything else that she come out with. And
Yep.
she wants everybody to win, even the people we think they beefing with. Look at them all hugged up at USA basketball.
Like she
You
said,
just never
you
know.
know,
And
read
you,
between them
you
lines, and you're my enemy, but we come together and we
I
have a good
got your
time.
back.
We have a
It's
good
like,
time. That's how it should be. It's a
yeah, and
business.
how long were they practicing, Tony? About 2 weeks or so?
No, they had
US
just that. They had just that weekend.
just that weekend.
Just that weekend.
Let me
That's
tell
the
y'all
first one that
something.
weekend.
Y'all can say what y'all want to say. They ain't friends, they ain't connected. But you don't just do a weekend and you sitting beside. You ain't gonna sit beside people. You're gonna be you're gonna be cool with people, but you ain't gonna be. She from B more. She ain't gonna be up on people that she don't like or she don't care too much for. She'll be respectful, but they all chilling on the bench, smiling.
On the bench.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes what people think they see, they missing it. They're not actually looking at the bright picture. She gonna have to connect with CC regardless because of they're gonna be playing in the future Olympics or whatever the case may be. And we don't know. We don't know behind closed doors, but she just don't seem like the fake type of person to me. Right, ADP. She woke up the W and told them to go get the money to set up generational wealth now. Right. And those look, and those that are listening, I promise you, they seeing an increase in what they're trying to do. That's what you call. She is not
Why why do you
the
think
Michael Jordan.
The Studbuds wanted her on their show a lot and be a part of their show doing the All-Star? They talked about that
Mhm.
Attention,
ahead of time.
Mhm.
Talked
popularity.
about that ahead of time. Yeah. For the
Mhm. Mhm.
popularity to gain more people. And you see Angel with them, and so people are gonna come. I mean, it is what it is. Everybody knows that if they have her around or somewhere near them, um, like like one of her players' teammates said, they've never been around someone like Angel who has the popularity, who's uh, uh, a figure like her. She's like royalty. So they know and they're learning and they're watching. I mean, you don't have a lot of players glazing over, but you got enough.
Mhm. Mhm.
You know, they're not gonna glaze over her on the court, but they definitely gonna glaze over her on the things that she does. And I'm sure they've asked questions, they picked her brain, and she's like, she's willing to share. Why? Because
Right.
everybody,
Right.
there's enough room
Unselfish.
for everybody to eat out here. There's enough room for everybody to make money. So
Mhm. She's
they
very
both
she's
the same
very
deal, but I bet you I get it before you type of situation. You know,
yeah,
it's
she's
great.
very unselfish.
Yeah,
Very
she's very.
unselfish. That's what you call, somebody told me they was like, ADP, genuine people, they're hard to find. And they were like, my mama always told me, you get them, you hold on to them. That reminds me of Angel too.
Man, Caitlin is a friend, goon. She ain't gonna slap Caitlin.
Goon be going off up in there.
I mean, they ain't friends, but they friends. I mean,
Goon, I don't know who Dana Evans signed to. I believe she is signed to old Nike. I don't know. Is she signed to anybody, Goon? I'm just saying. I
let's
don't know.
Google it.
Oh, he'll love that.
Let's
Goon,
Google.
this one's shot out for you. Let's see if Dana Evans
What the fuck
is
is this?
signed to Nike.
Oh, what the hell?
Is she signed to Nike? I don't even know if she signed to anybody. Is she signed? Oh, she with the Jordan brand? Jordan athlete. Okay. So is a Jordan athlete uh is that the full Jordan brand? I'm sorry, Gun. I'm just messing. I'm sorry. Oh, she signed to Jordan. Oh, okay. He wanted to put the Jordan in there in caps. Oh, he put the whole thing in caps. Okay, Goon. I'm just saying, don't
Yep.
come for me, Goon. I was just wondering who she was signed with.
And
I
then
don't know.
some MD. So yeah, she has two
She
endorsements.
signed with Nike period, or you said
No, with Jordan.
oh she
The
signed with
Jordan
Jordan.
brand. The brand. So remember that's slightly different. But it's a form of
Oh, oh.
because he's with Nike, but it's the Jordan brand. Go ahead, Jacob.
You good? I was actually gonna ask ADP this because couldn't I couldn't watch it this morning because I was watching something else. But how did Shador do? I didn't see what was going on.
He did to me for his fifth game starting. He did pretty good. He still, of course, he got some things he got to, work on or whatever. But Shador is hard to like. He's not hard to evaluate or nothing like that. But he just once he gets a fair chance with a full season, and then we could talk about it. But to me, he did pretty good today. He just got to work on the holding on to the ball like Keisha now be saying, because he do it, even though I had to hurt my eye a little bit, but he do that. But I think he did pretty good. He held
Yep.
him down. He held him down with look. They had them 20 points on the board. 20-23. It wasn't a bad loss. They got the points on the board. I think it's a lot with the way the coach do his plays, the way he just doesn't the offense, they don't have it going on. It's just so much going on in that on that team, period.
Yep.
But I tell you what, him and what's oh boy's name? They got a connection. Um Fanning. Him and Fanning got a good
Yes,
connection.
I did, big girl. It was nice.
Yes, I did too.
I didn't see. I gotta watch the replay on it.
Go back and see it, ADP.
I love volleyball. I fell in love with volleyball when Giannis started playing. I did not like volleyball at first, but when you see just the impact and how they be doing that thing and hitting that ball, man, I love it. I just love it. But I have to go back and watch it. Are we gonna? That's what I was gonna ask y'all too, Tony. Are y'all gonna cover AU games too with
I am.
Anissa? You gonna cover AU games too?
Yep.
Okay, good. Because I didn't want to. I didn't want to miss.
One of my college,
Anissa.
my high school coaching buddies.
Okay, I didn't want to miss
Yeah.
Anissa playing, so I wanted to ask if y'all was gonna do AU too, because I know Unrivaled and AU. So I was like, okay, who's gonna? We know Unrivaled is
It
gonna be
still,
done.
it
Who's gonna
still
do
got
AU?
still got women in a W in it. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah, volleyball better than football. Oh, wait a minute, hold up. Both of
Hold
them, I like
on,
both of them. I
Goon,
like both of them,
Goon,
Goon. Goon,
Goon.
you watch volley. Let me find out you're a volley head.
Hey, why you at
Big girl.
Goon? I ain't gonna say it. I'm gonna leave
Oh
Goon
man,
alone.
yeah,
ADP.
Tony, big girl, done watched it. You watched it too, T. Carmella? Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to go back and watch it because there was one I forgot her name. I need to
yeah,
be watching.
good game.
Hold on.
Yeah, we're gonna. I'm gonna have to go
Go ahead,
back and watch
Jacob. You
it.
raising your hand like you in the choir. Go ahead.
Yeah, I
Yes,
know.
I don't like to interrupt, and you both know
But
this.
you're not interrupting.
it's
Oh,
one finger. It's not this. This is in school. This is in class. This
No,
is one
every
finger.
every time I raised my hand to the teacher, I just did this. I just put the peace sign up, and they would say
Not
yes.
this.
What's it called? Hold on. Actually, I don't think ADP knows who this is because she's still learning. But I'm actually curious about this because what Keisha said on her stream one time concerned me because when we were watching Iowa versus Iowa State, this actually concerned me.
Uh-huh.
Tony, do you know who Samaya Nichols is?
Yeah.
Okay, that concerned me because Keisha didn't even know who Addie Brown and Jada Williams was. So that concerned me a bit. And we were all trolling her in the chat.
she know, Jacob. She be messing
She be
with
messing
y'all.
with y'all, man.
She be messing with you, Jacob.
She is,
She called them future pharmacy workers. How was that a troll?
She peeped y'all a game away. Y'all, man, you got to
Jacob,
know.
she already knew you was coming, Jacob.
Yeah, Jacob. She already know. That's why she tell you not to be crashing out and stuff, Jacob.
I should say, now go, Jacob. Jacob, don't be crashing out, Jacob.
Right.
Also,
Yeah, that's what she be
Well,
saying. Okay, so we gotta go.
Oh Lord, here
Let's
comes.
talk about Asia. Her deals and endorsements.
hit it.
I want y'all to read that book, guys. I know this is so like teacher like to read books
Yeah, I
and
haven't read it
everything.
yet. Don't mind me, y'all. I'm just putting
And
my
I
hair
keep
up.
saying that. Okay, so Asia Wilson has major endorsement deals with Nike, featuring her signature shoe A1, her apparel line, plus partnerships with Gatorade. Oh my gosh, my favorite soda? No way.
What?
Okay, Asia, I see you. Mountain Dew. So she got
Oh
partnership with
hell!
Mountain Dew. Hold up, Jake. Wait a minute. What? She got partnership with Mountain Dew, okay, and Ruffles, okay. Of course, she the global face. We already know she the global face and MVP 4 times. Hey, that's what she do. Her most significant deal includes a 6-year extension with the signature shoe. The A1 launched in 2025, along with a dedicated apparel line, including hair-friendly hoodies and compression gear. Gatorade, a major long-standing partner, contributing significantly to her income. Mountain Dew, I cannot believe this. Mountain Dew, another key collaboration added to her portfolio. Ruffles, she also holds partnership. God, no, she don't. She getting it. Mountain Dew and Ruffles, okay. She also holds a partnership with the popular chip brand. Oh, I'm gonna tap into that because I was looking to see when they're gonna bring it out because they playing around with the commercial. So the
Okay.
next one is the Lego World. You cannot go wrong with the Lego World because the Lego World to this day, for some parents who have children that love Legos and they actually have 18 and over Legos, they actually have a
You have
show with
adults
adults
that
for
Legos.
Legos. And my son put in a request for this other Lego. So my cousin was like, she's debating because she was like, well, he gonna put it together in a couple of hours. Some Batman tower that's $300. This is how Lego do us
Camilla
parents
Freddie.
with Legos.
What the fuck is that?
$300 for the set, or whatever that your child could build in like an hour or two. But the Lego world, let's just say this is how Lego making money. They even got the Adidas shoe you can build in Legos. So her partnership announced in May 2024 with the Lego Group, focusing on creativity and play.
Uh-huh.
So I'm hoping to see Lego sets with Asia. Those are the type of sets you collect for collectors. I mean, I probably get Harvest
Yeah,
one
those are
anyway.
collectibles. Yep.
Yeah, I'll probably give my granddaughter one and then put up one for collectibles, or whatever. Because matter of fact, I just got the Angel Reese basketball, and let me tell you, guys, Target, and I'm not. I know y'all on the boycott with
You
Target. Okay,
shopping at Target?
okay, I slipped up. Don't take my card, Tony. Please don't take my
Oh
card. What
Lord.
had what had happened was, well, y'all said we could buy the washing powder and stuff in there, and during the time passed the washing powder and stuff, guys. Okay, I'm just gonna confess. This what happened now. During the time this week with the gift cards that I had, that or whatever, I went in there, guys, and I got the washing powder or whatever. They had some game pods by Wicked, it was $10, and stuff like that.
Girl.
So again, I was getting that stuff. I walked past the sports area, and they had two
Mm-hmm.
basketball player basketballs over there. I'm just telling the truth now. Confession time. They
Okay.
had they had Caitlin Clark basketball, and they had Angel Reese basketball. And I tried, guys. I did go back and put it back after I scanned it, and I actually got it. I'm sorry.
That's not
Please don't
nothing
take my
bad.
card
Do
away.
what you gotta do, man. Do it's
Look, it was gift cards, okay? Don't take my card away. Yes, I do hit up Wally too, because here they only have Wally World, Tajay, and they got the Marshalls, Ross, and all that. That's it.
mm, mm, mm.
I know, Tone. Don't kill me. I know it. I know it. But I tell you what, they have not been getting my money like that since the boycott. I can say that now. Oh Lord, she wins at my card revoked. She wins. You could have came and just look. Well, Wally World, she wins. All of them took the DEI away. Really, that's what it's turning out to be. Tarjay, Wally World, everybody done turned in their DEI cards. What we supposed to do? They all are like, some people just hiding it. They just ain't came out with it yet.
It's a
Is that
basketball.
is
It's not a
that your
big deal.
plea? Is that your plea for us to let you keep your card?
I'm telling you, because I got so tired, guys. I kept hearing, okay, DEI, taking back, taking back, taking back. I said, well, where we gonna go? Where we gonna go, guys? Where are we gonna go? Okay, I tell you what, because Hobby Lobby, another one. I'm like, where's our stores? We don't have our stores here. I need somewhere I can get my art supplies and stuff. Where are we gonna get it? But we need to bring out the stores. We bring out the stores. I will shop at the stores.
Why is
Okay,
Sophie Cunningham
I'm
on the
just saying.
screen?
Oh
What you say
Lord,
about
Dante,
Sophie
you better stay
Cunningham?
out of
Nope,
Target. You
nope.
get one more chance before we would try your card. Oh
I'm
my God.
serious. This is
Oh my
terrifying.
goodness. Hey Donna, guess what? My little grandbaby boy, she look. Well, no, yeah, she do. Oh Lord. Well, she like Walla World too. I got to tell her Glamour cannot. I'm gonna have to look her in the eye and say Glamour cannot go to Tarjay no more. I'm gonna have to tell her.
Target fire. What do you mean?
Huh?
It
Target
is
is
fire
not.
for you, Jacob.
No, they take Jacob. They a lot of companies have done away with the DEI, and they were one of the ones that said they won't. Then Apple said they won't. Then Apple turned too. I'm like, everybody is turning.
Yeah.
T. Carmella say, I'm still explaining. Hand it over.
Yeah, exactly.
T. Carmella, I got two. Look, I got two cards. You want my government name or you want ADP? Which one you want?
I got my Hispanic card.
Let me see. I did not shop at T. Carmella. I don't even shop at Tarjay like that. I don't now. I said I had gift cards. Y'all gonna do me like this? Oh, look at Tom say she still. I ain't gonna win for losing with this one. Oh my gosh. Oh, what? I guess you're baptized because they sold their souls for half a million. Big girl. God, don't like ugly, big girl. Don't you start because it's your birthday. You probably went there to get them candles. Why don't you tell everybody where you got them candles from? You probably got them from Target. Oh, and all them restaurants, guys. If y'all want to come for me, okay. All them restaurants and everywhere y'all going, they don't have DEI either. So what? Say what? Look, if you don't get it out of the stores, you sure gonna get it at the restaurants. Cause majority of them don't have it either. I'm just saying. How y'all go? Walmart used to be, yeah, they did. And you do get better deals at the Marshalls and the TJ Maxx and everything, everybody, for real. You get some good discounts in there. But I'm just saying, T. Carmella want both my cards. T. Carmella, don't do me like that. Okay,
Hey, they can't take away my card. I'm Hispanic. They can't take away my card.
Jacob. Well, you know what, Jacob?
You been at say you went to no Target.
Jacob, you might look. They done already took your card. I'm
Hispanic.
You need to stay in hiding. Stay in hiding because I don't need ISIS picking you up. Okay.
I'm American. They can't take away shit.
What does that matter? They picking up all y'all. Stop it. You better stay. Hey, stay safe, Jacob. Stay safe.
They're picking up everybody. They don't even care. No, they don't even care anymore. They don't care nothing about color.
Stay safe.
That's why
Jacob.
I don't tip. Big girl, what you mean you don't tip?
On all the streams, Jacob. I better see you on all the streams.
Dude, I actually am Hispanic.
Oh, I could tell.
Go, leave Jacob alone. Go talking John in the chat. I don't know what big girl talking about. She on tip. I don't know what she is. You diamond at the Players Club, big girl? I don't even know, big girl. What you talking about, big girl?
Goon. Let me say this real quick. ADP Goon. Hispanics are considered just like us. When they say they're not like us, they are like us. They thought they weren't like us, but they're exactly like us.
What do you mean by this?
I'm working at the border, brother. I'm telling you, I know. Jacob, stay safe. And that's a true fact. I'm saying that out of love, for real.
Oh yeah, God, look who joined. It's Unc joined.
What you do? He done snuck up in here talking about he here. Well, you better come up, you here.
Oh, come up here. Let's troll them.
Troll who?
I know he ain't gonna troll us.
Hey, no. Where's the thing at? Where's my flag at?
I won today. Oh, we didn't have to go in overtime like y'all did. I'm just saying.
Bear the fuck
Oh
down.
no! Look, the Saints won today, Tony.
Yeah, man, the Saints won. We told
Saints are not the playoffs.
It don't matter. We ain't worried about that. We
They're
talking
not
about
worried about that. You enjoy the win.
Y'all are worried about being ass. Then be
We're
talking
talking
next
about
year. Just
this
ask more.
weekend, Jacob. We're talking
Yeah,
about, you know what?
we
You
talking about this
talking now, but
weekend.
y'all were sure crying last night. Cut it out.
Yeah, they were crying. Look, they always crying until their team start doing right.
I thought y'all lost that game. Cut it out.
Oh,
Look at Big Bro in the house.
Bro,
Look at Big Bro.
the main one on that.
Please go ahead and gummy chain. She wins.
hey,
Who that?
Bear down. Bear down.
Oh Lord.
Yes,
Hey, what? Why you got to come out here with that gummy LL Cool J chain?
Bear
There?
down.
Come on now. Look at Tony got her face.
I knew Bro Claude was coming, so I put it on for him.
So I'm just saying, you know.
Oh Lord.
yes, sir.
I have a bear speech. Go
Oh,
ahead.
you
Go
lucky,
ahead,
you
bro.
lucky I took my hat home because I was gonna light it up on you,
Ain't
boy. I
nobody
ain't
checking for the
I
Saints.
ain't got my
on
cowgirl hat today. I was gonna light it up on you, but
Ain't nobody checking nothing for no Saints.
ain't nobody
The
checking.
Saints
Y'all
gonna be
y'all
marching
were a
out.
little bit worried and checking last night when you.
Oh
when
yeah,
y'all
about
went
the
nobody
crying. They were
check.
crying at first, Tony.
We got a
Look, they
W.
were crying at
What you
first.
talking about? What
I
nobody
know you
playing?
got a W, but you
Wait a
was
minute, hold on.
We
on
know
pins
you.
and needles. I watched your whole live. You was on pins and needles. Cut it
Ain't
out.
nobody was on no pins and needles.
Yep,
Yes,
you
you
were
was.
giving up
Yes,
on
you
your
was.
team.
Yes, you
You was
was.
giving up
Yes,
on
you
your
was.
team.
I say,
Everything.
Caleb, show them why I'm glazing. That's what I said.
Oh.
If that's pins and needles, I don't know what that is. Didn't I
Nope.
say that?
Nope.
No,
You
no.
was
I said,
hot on,
I
you was
said,
hot on two. You was sitting on two boiling grits, two
no, that's
fried
because Tony, you was
hands, worried about if y'all
man,
was
y'all
gonna
was
make
trying.
that
Y'all
last
was trying.
play.
No,
To
If
you.
pray.
you was gonna make
They
that
crying
last
in
play,
heaven
stop
for the
lying,
stuff
man.
that
Stop
y'all
lying.
was
Stop
trying to
lying.
do. They was
Hey,
crying
Yeah,
in heaven.
see, she
tell the
wins
truth
as
to
a
the devil.
witness. We
Tell
got
the
chat
truth to the
witnesses
devil.
here now.
Hey, they was crying in heaven. She wins.
Tell the
Hey,
truth,
she
say the
wins.
devil.
Ain't going for
Tell the
that.
truth, say the devil.
Right.
Hey, look, they was crying in heaven, trying to pray on our downfall. But
Who
we
was
won
praying
it,
on your
y'all.
downfall?
This what we
Ain't
do.
nobody praying
This
on your
what we do.
downfall.
Who was
We
praying on your
won,
downfall?
everybody bet down, get Super Bowl.
He was so sad,
Bam.
guys. He was so sad,
Look, ADP.
emotional and everything.
You don't want to
Tears
know
and
how
gums
many
running
memes
down.
we got from Bro Claude on between Friday and Friday night and 4-day in the morning on Saturday.
Oh
I
my
got so
God.
many
Saturday
memes. We was
morning
eating cheese.
of his
We was eating
little
cheese.
bear down
Tell
and
them
his
what I
little
sent you,
bear
Tony.
trying to
I was
eat up.
sending memes. I was sending.
Tony, he
I
got
had so many
TikTok on
memes.
lock where it's on your
Hey.
feet. You just keep running and he popping up.
Look at this. Belt
Belt
the
that
ass.
ass. Hey, all I know is,
Look,
y'all.
Big Girl said Bro Cloud honey spiral baked ham with pineapples and cloves.
Exactly, right on that
Look,
roaster.
All I
Right
know,
on that
all
roaster,
I
big
And
know
y'all
girl.
is,
cussing because y'all
We're
team
turning
suck
them.
ass.
Hey,
all
he was
I know.
turning on that roaster,
Listen,
big girl.
Look
He
at
was
Jacob.
turning.
You know,
all
look,
I
Jacob
know.
love his
We didn't worry
You can
about
tell
Jacob
Jacob
because
love
Jacob
his
is a flipper.
ADP.
Jacob
All
is
I
a
Jacob
know.
love
flipper.
his Aunt Tony. That's the only time he
Jacob,
get
no,
real
Jacob
loud.
is
Sister
a
Tony,
flipper.
Sister Tony,
If
and
all that
ADP.
be dog,
All
Jacob
I
is
know
a flipper.
is that
Jacob
we
And his
don't
sent
know
a
uncle
whole
who
too.
he
bunch
want
of
to be
people
with.
crying. It
He
was a whole
good when
people.
they
It was a
winning.
whole lot of listen.
I'm
It
not
was a whole
listening to
lot
Bro
of people
Claude. I'm just
crying.
gonna talk
All
over
of
him
them
because
was
you don't know
crying
what
in
he's talking about.
Wisconsin. There was a whole bunch of people crying across America. We sent a whole bunch
Jacob
of
is
people
a
in the
flipper,
last second.
and
We
Jacob
just,
will turn on
we
you
was
the
listen.
minute you have a bad play. Jacob is like,
Like
oh,
I
we
said,
ass.
we
We
sent a
ass.
whole bunch of
We
people
ass.
crying last night.
Jacob, you're a
Don't be
You
flipper.
know
mad.
what? Because
Don't be
Jacob,
Caleb
mad.
you are
Williams
a
got
flipper. Bro Claude
expectations
still talking.
to
We
be
still
a
don't
number
know what
one
Bro
pick.
Claude talking about.
Tony, don't be mad at me that we sent a whole bunch
Yeah,
of people
he
crying.
was. Even T. Carmella. Hold on. Another chat witness. Hold on. Another chat witness takes the stand. ADP Bro Cloud was nervous last night. He gave up your team until 32 seconds left in the game. He already had accepted the defeat from the GB.
Yeah.
Lies and saturated the lies.
Bro Claude,
The
we
truth,
saw you.
nothing
We
but the
saw
truth.
you. We
We
saw
saw
you.
you. We was in the chat
Tell you what
hanging
my
with you. We saw
grandson
you.
said. My grandson said, I saw you. I saw you, Bro Claude. I saw you.
See,
How you be the
didn't
ops
see
of
me.
your own gummy
You
team?
didn't see
How do
me.
you be the ops of your own gummy team?
You
Like,
ain't see me. You ain't see me.
You don't
be
have
no
no
ops or
clothes,
nothing.
so you don't have
That's
no clothes,
lies.
so I saw you.
Chat, go watch it. Chat.
I would tell everybody on TikTok
to the end.
Y'all
Now,
didn't see me pull up on that stream last night. I pulled up after
Gub,
we won.
Jacob,
Keisha, hey,
I'm
Keisha,
talking flipper.
they over here. Come,
I'm talking
we on
flipper.
we on we on ADP. We on ADP live over here, Keisha. Come on,
Hey, Jacob,
come on,
Oh, we got
you
all
a flipper,
come on,
Jacob.
Keisha.
tell
We
him
gon-
come on.
Flipper.
Bro Clyde.
Keisha on our way.
Keisha
Hey,
Melly
Keisha,
said-
hey, my player is on her way. And first of all, y'all
She
ain't
just gonna tell you.
You
You,
know
she
the
just gonna
truth.
tell you
y'all
was
ain't seen
on.
no
You
sweat
was
on my
off your
brow. I
rocker.
say, win,
Yeah,
lose,
she
or
was
draw,
in the
I'm
chat.
there.
We was trolling
You
you.
did say that. You said that.
I
We
said,
were trolling
win, lose,
you
or draw,
in the
that's what we
chat.
is. I say, long as we fight to the last second. That's what I said. And we fought to the last second. And I was right there, 10 toes down. Everybody.
Oh.
Right.
Man, and we can run that back. Run
And
that
Caleb-
playback back.
And
Hold
Caleb
on.
Williams gave me some love.
I'm
this
dropping
morning,
it,
so,
Keisha.
yeah.
Ran.
Don't
Okay.
be mad.
I'm
Don't
gonna
be
put you
mad.
in the middle. Okay, guys, we're
Don't
gonna
be
put
mad.
Keisha in the middle.
Tony
Let
be
me
trolling.
add.
He's in the middle.
Tony, hey,
Let me
Tony
add.
just
I gotta take
Tony
this
just
one
mad.
off. Hold on, guys.
I ain't mad. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
we
Jacob's a
sent a whole
flipper,
bunch of people.
and you were stressing till the last wee hours until y'all scored. That's all I'm
Y'all
saying.
saw me
It's the
laid
truth.
back in my chair. I was laid back.
It's
I
a
said, all I
fact,
want
bro,
to do
Lord.
is fight to the last minute.
It's
That's
just
all I
a
want to do.
fact. In my calm voice, let me tell you again. It's just a fact. That's what happened.
Tony,
That's what
what?
happened.
We won, and I'm 10 toes down. It got real. Listen, it got real shaky at the
Tony,
end
tell
It
Keisha
was
I dropped
the
it.
game.
You said
It got-
it's just shaky. It's shaky. It's
It got
shaky.
shaky. It got shaky at the
It's
end,
shaky. It's
y'all.
shaky.
But then when he threw that motherfucking ball in and tagged it,
Oh Lord, that ain't what you was doing. That's not
Oh,
and
even
when
what
they
he
when
was
they threw
doing.
that, oh
Chad.
no, I was
He was
doing
sweating.
when,
He was,
hey,
I mean,
y'all,
ADP, he was wiping the sweat off his head.
hold on a second.
Yeah.
Listen, when he threw that ball in the last second, that's
Oh,
what happened.
Days of our lives.
You know what I'm
What
saying?
is
The last, the-
What kind of odd stuff is going on up here?
Cause this
Hey,
man, Keisha,
we was
listen to this
witness-
man.
we
This
had
man
three
said that
witnesses
he was not
already.
sweating bullets the last 30 seconds of that game of his yesterday.
Oh,
before
bro,
it went-
Claude, stop the lies, bro, Claude.
Listen,
Ah, yeah.
Wait,
And
hold
Jacob
on.
the
His own
flipper.
gummy team.
Matter of fact, you and Jacob had already gave up.
Why
That's
you
a
coming
lie.
at
Jacob
me?
the
Jacob
flipper.
gave up. I
He
ain't gave
said
up
Jacob's
nothing.
the flipper. Jacob the flipper.
What did I do?
Jacob was calling them trash.
This is last
I
minute.
always do
This is the
that.
last second. Y'all hear this? Y'all, this the last
Oh
seconds.
Lord,
Y'all
oh
hear
my
that?
gosh.
Y'all hear the last seconds, right?
Oh, we
Here
ain't
go the
talking
last
about
seconds.
it.
You
Oh,
know that
that-
fast.
That's because you scored.
You need
You
to
playing the part where
rewind
you
all the
scored.
way
We
back.
talking about
I ain't
before
talking
you
about in
scored.
overtime. I'm talking about at the
Before we
beginning.
scored. Before we
No,
scored.
no, the
I'm talking
beginning.
about at the beginning of the fourth quarter. Score all
Yep.
the way.
Mhm.
What you
Mhm.
talking about, Keisha?
You said
ain't
Keisha
what
was
I'm talking
on your
about.
side.
Me
Keisha
and
ain't
the
on your
baby
damn
listening,
side.
you cry and moan for
Yeah,
2
I was complaining about they cheating. That's
Everybody
what I was
cheating
talking
and you're
about.
not
A
with
Oh,
it.
Nash
yeah, they
cheating.
did cheat like a
A
motherfucker,
Nash
I'll tell
cheat
you
because
that.
you
So
was
they,
off on
so
your
they
own
cheated
team.
for y'all to win, huh?
No, they was cheating on them hitting us in the back, pulling us and holding. 105 yards. I beg the
Listen
difference.
to this man,
Like
Keisha.
my
Listen to this
son
man,
used to
Keisha.
tell me, that's football, mama.
No, I beg the difference.
Hey,
Gummy glazing is illegal.
yeah, we don't
Should
do
be.
that soft stuff. I get it. Don't worry about it. I got it.
Ain't nobody soft
That's what
over here.
my
You
son
gotta.
told me when I used to be stumping up to the fence.
Keisha, y'all
Keisha was the
suck.
one
That's
trying
why.
to
Y'all
kill
hear?
you
Y'all see Dream Time?
because you was
Dream
crying so
Time.
much.
Tell them what it is. Y'all see Dream Time? Dream Time. Come in here and shoot him down with the pack of lies.
Dream
We got
Time
the
can
pack
come
of
in here.
guess
They
what?
have a
Dream
point that
Time.
Broke was crying. They
This
have
is
a
my
point
point,
that Broke
Dream
was
Time.
crying before he scored.
You know,
That's
I'm
all
a
Dream
Saints
Time.
fan. You know how many times we've been robbed by the refs?
Right.
That's all right. We prevailed. We
No,
prevailed.
oh,
you
now
talking
we
about?
prevail, but
Oh,
you gave us
so
on the
because
team.
you prevailed, though, right?
Don't be
I
mad
ain't see
that
you
we
do it.
prevailed.
Look, I ain't see you doing all this when we got robbed. I ain't
Say
see you
it
do none
again.
of this.
Say it
You know,
again.
when y'all got robbed. I don't know about when y'all got robbed.
Yeah, you
I
don't
know
know
you
nothing.
don't.
You don't never know nothing if it ain't
I
there.
know you
We
don't
did.
know.
We look at him. He don't know nothing.
I know you don't know.
He don't
That's
know
why
nothing.
I'm telling you, refs make mistakes all the time.
You let me know, Caleb.
They always make mistakes against us. What are you talking about?
You know how many quarterbacks that got knocked upside their head and not been called? He ain't the first one. He ain't the first wide receiver. I've seen about 3 or 4 of them get knocked out today.
Hey,
Not clean
I'm
out.
telling you.
you let me know, Caleb. Did you hear that? Did you hear my whole
He
thing?
act like
Yeah, that's once y'all got the ball.
I'm the
He
man.
act like his receivers are the only receivers that get knocked out.
I'm
Right,
just saying.
right.
I'm just saying.
It's okay when they do it, but
don't
when
be
we
mad
do
at
it,
me
you know.
that we took that we put somebody quarterback in the hospital.
Hey, y'all try.
And then we
Look,
got
they
kicked
trying
out
to kill
wrong.
poor Jaden
Got done
Daniels.
wrong.
Look, they just slapped that poor baby all around the field.
Exactly.
Yeah. And he got to be
Exactly.
out the rest of the season. Don't start, bro,
Exactly.
Claude.
Look at him.
Hey, I don't want
Glazing.
ADP stop whining, boo-booing.
You don't
Whatever.
see
wanna
ADP
hear-
going up
say
there
what you
crying.
want.
I don't want to hear you whining, ADP.
Oh, I ain't whining because you know why?
She don't
You know why I ain't
Not
whining?
like you, bro, Claude.
That's
No,
right. I
look,
don't whine.
Don't
You
nobody
can't
whine
be
like Bro
about it.
Claude, and I
Hey,
know
Keisha,
my
watch
team
your mouth,
ain't.
Keisha.
I
You
know
can
my
say
team ain't
what
that
look.
good
That's all.
during
You
the
can say what
season,
you
so
want
you
to
ain't even
say,
got to
but
remind me,
you
brother.
see how my
We
boys
happy
came
for a
together when
win, and
somebody
we good. We gonna
the
dance whether we
Eagles
win
was
or
messing
lose.
with our boys. You see how my boys stood 10 toes down? They ain't gonna stand 10 toes down for Caleb like
Yeah,
that.
they was
gonna
out there
take
Hey,
the
talking
line
to
down
ADP.
Caleb,
field,
I
what
bro.
you
saw it.
talking about? You gonna get somebody shot, ADP? You better stop it. You
Hey,
better stop.
Look,
Stop with that chaos. You gonna get somebody shot in Chicago? Don't do that, ADP. ADP, you
Hold
gonna
on,
get somebody
ADP.
tear bad.
you
Don't
saw
do that.
it.
You don't do that,
Look,
ADP. You
look,
know
I
already we
saw
stand
it,
10
ADP.
toes down.
The
ADP
They
commander
trying
stood
to,
10
said they
toes
was
down,
standing.
didn't they, Keisha?
Look, they was
ADP
standing
trying
on
to,
business. It was a
ADP trying to
brawl
get
out
somebody
there.
shot. Hey, you gonna
For
try to get
real,
somebody
for real.
They
shot?
said
Hey,
they had
Chicago,
enough.
I
Go
got
ahead,
to put
Yeah,
my
Jacob.
but
Get
gun
in
down.
there,
look, and
Jacob. You
Keisha,
better
they
jump
try to make
in.
it seem
I
like
got
we
my gun
started
down.
it,
I got
but
my
we
gun
didn't
down.
start it.
Man,
Your
you
boy
better jump
started it, and we
in.
was
I
about to
gotta put
You
my,
finish it.
I
better
gotta put
jump
my
I know
gun.
in.
that's right,
I gotta put my
ADP.
gun
Don't
This is
away.
finish.
double Dutch, man. You got to get in where you fit
I
in
gotta
right
put the.
now.
Hey, I gotta put my.
And,
I
look,
gotta put my
that's what
gun
one of
away.
the players said. One of my
All
boys
I
said,
know is
one
this,
of my
ADP.
boys, he gonna stand up for my boys.
Hold on.
We
They
Can I
was
not
say
gonna
this?
do
fighting.
that for Caleb.
You
Let me
crazy?
say
We
this
fought
right
the whole
quick.
game. What did you watching?
Look, hold
What
on.
did you
Hold
watch,
Hold on,
on,
bro,
bro,
ADP?
Claude.
Claude.
Hold on. Let
Hold
Keisha.
on, bro,
Keisha got
Claude.
something she wants
Bro,
to say to
Claude, I
you.
just want to say one thing. Caleb, French Tip Williams, your auntie was here for you. She
That's
never
cat.
lost faith.
That's cat.
I told them ninjas that it was not over, and they was over there whining and complaining about refs and getting ready for all the excuses. Meanwhile, you went back to that huddle and got that iPad and started working. I'm proud of you, my boy. Well, I don't want to hear all them excuses. He got the iPad and say, let me see this, coach. Let me see that angle. Let me see that. Okay, I got it.
Oh, hell
Ain't got time
no.
for all that whining.
What I'm trying to tell y'all
Jacob, hold on, bro.
is
Like
this is
Green
a
Time said
conspiracy.
Jacob got his finger up. Jacob.
Go ahead, Jacob. Jacob, the
Jacob.
choir boy is trying to enter the chat. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I hate y'all. Hey, we won the motherfucking game. It did not matter. We won the motherfucking game, and we won.
All right.
Oh,
Hey,
Lord. Oh, Lord.
hey,
And
Jacob.
this is the person that his uncle up there,
You know,
they both
Jacob,
glaze at the same time. They crack out the same.
I'm always glazing anyway. I'm glazing.
Oh,
I'm glazing. Hey, I told y'all at the end of the game,
Man.
before he threw, I say, you show these people, you know what I'm saying? When I was talking to Caleb, I was tuning in. I told him, I say, you show these people why I'm glazing.
Yeah, you had started
him,
to believe
I said, you
again.
show.
and you was talking to the flipper about this? Why you talk to the flipper about this? The flipper.
I got the flipper.
How am I getting told?
Damn, Jacob.
Why?
No.
Jacob.
Jacob is the small the light version of Bro Claude.
Jacob, you
Hey,
cannot.
hell no.
You can't be the flipper, Jacob.
First of all, ADP, no flipping in me, ADP. You better, hey, ADP, you better be careful.
Brooklyn, it's okay. Take a deep breath. You are the ops of your own team. I mean,
ADP, you gonna get a whole bunch of people on the live outside. You gonna make me go outside and start shooting. Don't do that.
Hey, if Jesus brought Lazarus back, he'll bring him back.
Don't do that.
Why you upset? You want
no. She gonna make me. She gonna make me go out and go pull triggers.
I've been through this, Brooklyn.
You gonna wake up tomorrow. You gonna wake up tomorrow morning and your chain gonna be gone.
No, hey, my chain gonna be here. First of all, my chain gonna be here. They already know who's going down.
Oh man, y'all crazy. Y'all got me.
I'm gonna set your chain in broad daylight.
Whoever gave him that gummy chain, oh my God.
Honey, let me put Honey on here real quick. Honey,
don't be trying to bring Honey into now. We love Honey.
Want this chain, Honey.
We love Honey.
Don't try to bring Honey in your debacle.
Don't try to bring Honey in this. We love Honey.
Try to bring her in this debacle.
Honey, come on ADP channel.
Honey, not the ops.
I know, but she brought me the chain. You mentioned the chain. Big girl.
I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell her. Oh, you want to go there? Okay.
Big girl is the ops.
Oh God, I can't.
What?
Hey, they call your chain the Flavor Flav chain.
You damn right. Hey, this chain for everybody.
That's why he gonna get snatched. I'm gonna get a chain back to Honey. That's who needs to wear it. Not
she's not gonna be an ops on her own team. Honey, not like
no. Honey going down with the ship.
Oh man, y'all wow.
Mm-hmm. Just like me. Just like me.
What are you doing?
Go there.
Hey,
I'm showing something last night. That's what I'm showing.
Listen to this, ADP.
I
All
can't see
insults. All the insults
he
hurled at me and Tony about our Saints. Did we ever flip? Hell no.
Never.
You did flip. You say, I know they some losers. I ain't never flipped. So I don't know. That's some
flipped yesterday. On national YouTube.
Stop lying. Hey, YouTube. These people are going to hell. They're going to hell, and they know they're going to hell because they're crying in heaven. I ain't never played on my team. Not ever. And I say,
don't be telling us we all going to heaven up here. You better start acting up.
Y'all going to hell with that lie. I ain't never played on my team.
We not.
Hey,
with the blood of Jesus. With the blood of Jesus, y'all gonna go to hell for them lies.
He didn't send us to hell.
With the blood of Jesus, Tony, I rebuke.
Listen, Linda, listen.
Good thing we say.
And I know that's right. Jesus.
6'7".
She in the synagogue. Tony Child. See, that's why Jesus went into the synagogue and started flipping shit over because
that's how you know you got Bro Clyde in the trick bag because he talked without breathing.
He just started preaching. Y'all lying in the church. Y'all talking about y'all lying in the church.
We already know what the word says. We already know that.
What? ADP.
Why you doing take a deep breath? You better breathe in, breathe out. Are you breathing? Are you breathing?
He not breathing.
They crying in heaven.
I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know what to say.
Hey, Reverend. ADP better stop lying in the church.
How do you explain that to me? How do you be a dedicated fan, but you are ops on your own team? Who does that in America?
Hey, I got the choice. I'm gonna stand 10 toes down. Hey, Jacob, you know I got your back, but your ass was
my gosh.
I'm just
I almost made me wreck my car.
Oh no, shoot. No, don't do that, Keisha.
I'm just saying.
I'm in the neighborhood now, just pulling the subdivision. Y'all crazy as hell.
Hey, y'all better stop lying in the church. That's all I'm saying. Church on the move. Y'all better stop.
Tony, he not breathing. Get him, Tony, to breathe. You know he listened to you with your soft voice.
6'7".
Yeah, we gonna have to.
Oh, the Bulls.
Bro, Clark.
Okay.
please touch your pressure points behind your ear. Touch them.
6'7". I'm just saying.
Hey, pressure points.
Hey, 6'8" had some texts. He was going. We was texting during the game. He was like, "Oh, bro, Cloud, you cold blooded." 6 foot
talking
right
to 6'8". Don't even know how
he like, oh man, you call it. Bro, Cloud, I appreciate everything that you doing, bro, Cloud. You know what I'm saying? Keisha be glazing all these other players. Hey, Keisha is a hater glazer because Tony definitely is a hater glazer. Yeah, Tony is a hater, man. She brought you back to
your my French tips done with your quarterback. You told me I was out.
Hey, we gonna get a whole. We gonna get a Manny Penny. We all chipping in for him a year free of Matty Pennies. The whole time.
Oh, you joining in that,
bro, Claude? You coming with me when we get these in that pennies too?
I'm gonna come. I just can't get it on my nails. I got eczema.
Here we go.
Get me straight left and right.
You do whatever you need to do for your team, bro, Claude.
I can't
you don't give up on them, bro, Clyde.
I can't keep.
You gave up on your team on national YouTube streets.
Everybody got it. Everybody got it.
Hey, when you gave up, I was saying
ADP. Keep saying that ADP is good promotion because they gonna go to the channel and then they gonna say ADP was lying. Oh, she.
Oh no, they're gonna see. They're gonna see from the beginning until the end. That my gosh, he has been blazing this team. He is a full force fan, and he was a dummy off on his own team.
I should be up there with my. You can't make it up. Oh my God, I said, babe, I almost told the baby to go to sleep. God damn, I gotta go help
the baby
was me. He's so sad.
No, that ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work.
And then on top of that, he do that surround sound.
You gotta do, Caleb. Hey, listen.
To get back at us.
Hey, Caleb, you come to ADP because she be doing all types of stuff. You got to draw and come and do it. Because everybody, she gonna.
Bro, Clyde, you can't hate the player. You can hate the game.
So what I'm saying, ADP,
you can't hate the player.
I'm gonna make sure ADP. Make sure she includes your fingernail polish.
You in Diamond House.
You in Diamond House.
ADP lying in the church and the pastor gonna get her.
I can't help what I saw. Bro, Clyde, I was like, oh my goodness, guys. It like took my little heart.
You better jump in there, Jacob.
He was on his own gummy glaze team.
Hey, don't nobody even believe that ADP.
You know what?
They do.
Real fans.
T. Carmella saw it.
Jacob say he don't care.
Keisha saw it.
Hey, T. Camilla saw her uncle saying, "Let's go, Jacob. Show him why I glaze." That's what T. Camilla saw.
You can't make this up, Jacob. You got.
I was cheating on the defense yesterday.
He said he
not
got a
the
question.
QB.
Oh Lord, what he yelled? Jacob, go ahead. What now?
All right, Keisha, I have a question for you.
Keisha.
Lord.
Come on, Jacob. Come on.
Go ahead. He better crash out.
Hey, Keisha, you like to shit on me for my basketball takes. How the hell do you not know who Jada Williams and Audie Brown is when you said Audie Crook
we didn't
pharmacy workers?
Oh, now you want to change that? Now you want to change the conversation. Now I don't even know what you're talking about. You know,
that's how they do, Keisha. That's how they do. When you got them in the chokehold.
Y'all
remember trick bag.
Y'all remember when Tony and Keisha was talking about, oh yeah, we know they ain't gonna win up. We know they ain't shit.
Who said that?
What are you talking about?
Both of y'all in the beginning of the Saints. What you talking about?
Because we knew. We said
they just won. That's not standing 10 toes
but
down.
Guess what? We're still not in the playoffs, and we still lost more than we won. So we are.
What are you talking about?
With our team.
We 3-10. What the hell are you talking about?
We are right on point with our team. Just don't worry about us. Let us
say that again, Keisha.
Why the hell would we be
in the playoffs? We ain't worried about shit. We in the playoffs.
Why would we be up here with sports commentators? We sports commentators, and we gonna get up there and lie?
Hey,
we're not gonna get up there.
All I'm gonna do.
Come on, bro.
All I'm gonna do is
you and Flipper are tripping.
Everybody saw.
T. Carmella said, no, bro, Clyde, when when the Bears didn't get that 4th and down, you said, I'm good with this. At least they fought. I'm happy with this.
That's exactly what he said.
That's what I said.
Hold on.
That's what I said.
Bro Clock, hold on. I'm reading exact words. We have a chat witness. Now the chat witness said.
No, I said that.
Okay, hold on. I gotta finish up.
You was good with the loss. You had game
where is it? So where is it?
Hold on. She gave the exact timing too.
Hold on,
Bro Clock. Hold on. You said, okay, you said, I'm good with this. At least they fought. I'm happy with this. I knew we weren't going to win at 32 seconds and a half.
Yep, exactly. That's what he said. Thank you, T. Carmelo.
That's exactly what you said.
That's what I said. I said with all of the penalties and all of the yards.
Oh, man.
Keep going. Keep it going. Keep going on the shit.
You thought it was over. It's okay.
You conceded.
Yeah, I said that when I first got on here. I said he was incredible.
All right, then. So we were right.
When I first came on here, you know what I said?
As we always are.
Yeah, we always right.
I don't agree no way out. Oh yeah, big brick. Hey, big brick. They ain't giving me no way out. But that's okay. Jesus, hey,
it's our fault now.
Yeah,
you did it. Look, you started it and we just finishing it up. You can't be mad.
They threw stones at Jesus, so I guess
I give the Jesus.
They threw stones at Jesus.
Jesus don't have nothing to do with you.
Now he on the cross.
I'm carrying the
cross.
Walking
on water.
I'm walking on water.
We are not throwing those stones that you didn't build up. You built them stones up. How you gonna get mad at us? You built the stones up.
I'm walking out like the donkey, I'm walking out like the donkey. Like the donkey in the ditch.
Why are we talking about donkey?
Y'all throwing all the y'all throwing the stones.
I don't know what's happening.
I'm the donkey gonna walk out. I'm the ass.
You talking about the large donkey, or you talking about the donkey from Shrek? Which one you talking about?
I'm talking about the donkey in the ditch that y'all was throwing rocks at.
The flipper.
That's the donkey. The donkey that Jesus talk about the donkey getting stones thrown at him. Y'all some stone throwers.
Bro Clyde, everybody knows.
You better stop it with your broke up ass quarterback. You better.
Hold on. You talking about me? Now he talking about Jay Daniels like he got some.
Let me tell you something, bro. You better be careful. You better be careful who you put your mind on and who you laughing at.
You better stand back
because it could be yours next. You better be careful how you put your mouth on players. I'm just saying.
Tell him.
Be very careful. Okay. Y'all think he crashing out now?
6'7".
Look, you don't want that karma to come back on you, bro, Claude. You better tap on the wood.
Caleb Williams.
You better apologize, JD5, bro, Claude.
JD5.
You dancing.
Sound like
ADP
is
on the
side. You dancing.
I'm just saying.
It's not JD5 fault that he got hurt. So the fact that you put it out there like that, be careful. That's all I'm saying. Be careful. Because Caleb might have got hurt in the last game.
ADP, do you want some tape for his arm? I don't know. I mean,
okay.
Go. I mean, that come loose.
ADP, let him have it.
So he won't come loose.
Let him have it, ADP. Let him go.
Because he don't know when it come back to him. He don't know how to act when it come back to him. So
let him have it.
Y'all remember this now.
I'm remembering it.
Hey, do you need some tape? Hey, Jacob. We gonna give ADP some tape.
Don't get it out.
Look,
we gonna need something to put on that mouth.
Hey, we gonna
tie this
motherfucker up. We gonna tie him up. You know what I mean? We gonna put it on his arm, on his wrist.
Don't get it out.
He's having a good time with that tape.
I mean, we gonna. It's durable though, chat. Hey, chat. It's durable. Look, she could tap.
And look at Jacob holding up 2 belts. Okay, Jacob.
Hey, ADP. You got.
Well, I mean, that's what was happening to you guys before you kind of dug yourself out the hole.
That's what happened.
If I was you, I would put that belt down or spank your own ass, one of the two.
I ain't giving no loser Saints. I ain't giving the loser Saints no attention. The loser Saints. Hey, ADP, I'm having a real conversation. We ain't talking.
Right, Dreamtime. He better stop. He better stop.
I'm just saying that the Iceman is who he is. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm just saying we ain't talking about.
But that's not what you were saying.
That's not what you were saying when you do with this.
Caleb Williams, this has nothing to do with you. You did your thing. Don't listen to Unc. Unc is out here being petty. You be better than Unc. He being petty right now.
Yeah, hey, you petty. I'm gonna be petty. You heard the song. You already know, Keisha. Player. You already know, player. You petty. You petty. I'm gonna be petty.
You was talking about Jesus and the donkey, and then you being petty and talking about that boy.
Yeah, trying to throw the stories.
Hey,
y'all petty. I'm gonna be petty too.
ADP said, shame. What's that movie? Shame.
Shame.
Well, I got a W flag right here.
And Keisha be taking up for you, be trying to get you back to normal. She be in there, she be motivating you to get down, and you turn your back on.
Y'all hear that? Listen, y'all hear this?
And this is how he treat me. You see how he treat me?
All the time.
Just
we
turn his
back.
Listen. See, listen.
He ain't trying to fight, but too much on.
Oh, like we didn't want in the chat, Keisha. he probably, you know, you can edit stage chat. Do not go by what he's playing because you can edit stuff.
Slow it down, change the words, something like that.
Oh damn! You say he changed the words on this.
You know, AI is a mother.
You right about that AI.
It is, Tony.
That AI ain't no joke, man.
Well, guess what?
Ain't no joke.
We might not even be talking to the real bro Claude.
Damn.
Y'all heard that?
Oh my gosh, we got an AI gummy bro Claude. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's who up there. AI gummy bro Claude.
Hey.
That's who was hosting the show last night. That's why he don't remember.
Hey, Camilla, you better stay on your uncle's side. You better tell him the whole thing, not something.
She is on your side, but she telling the truth at the same time.
She
be on your side and tell the truth.
The part of the truth, I just played the whole thing.
She didn't tell no part. She told the truth.
What?
And
no, people get killed off of half truths.
Oh, here he goes. Now he getting all deep and shit.
Clock that
it ain't that
She
serious,
put the 32 seconds.
My ninja. We just because we talking about some French tips is not that serious, my ninja. It's not that serious.
Hey, Keisha.
6'7".
Messy motherfucker. You just miss me. That's all. You just miss me. That's all. I tried to. You was over there giving babies bottles.
Meanwhile, Tony
no more pow, bro.
Talking about some 6'7", 6'7".
6'7".
Look at Jake. Oh my God, Jake.
I don't even do it. This is my first time actually doing it. So
6'7".
Jake, that's why you're part of the family.
We are happy that your team got a win.
See that's what I was waiting for.
See how we don't have to be petty like
Come on, Keisha. Come on.
Now, when you get to that playoffs, I want to see good things now, bro. Claude. Don't have us out here looking like we come.
Don't be crashing out now.
We out here picking you as our team, and they be one and done. You better go talk to Caleb.
Send Caleb to the end zone and tell him say 6'7".
Because he can't. All jokes aside, bro, Claude. I know it's been working for them to wait till the last minute and come back.
Right, yeah.
But everybody can't do that like JD5 did last year. I'm just saying.
JD5 did. JD5
everybody knew.
Hold on. I got it, Jacob. ADP. While you glazing, JD5 did it once. Caleb did it 6 times.
Oh, JD5 didn't do it once. That's how they ran that game. Everybody
listen,
knew.
Hold on. He has the most see, I'm talking facts over feelings. Go check it out. He has the most.
Here we go.
See, now, wait. Can I say? Are we giving?
You just talking about the season, right?
We giving information out. He has the most last minute comebacks in the NFL. He passed them last night. He was tied. Now last night comeback made him have
this season, the most. Right?
We're talking about total. We're not talking about this season. We're talking about total.
Oh, it can't be total.
I don't know where I can
Just do y'all Google. Go to Google.
Hey, she gone.
Okay, go fact check. I just want to be fact checked. Fact check.
I don't know about the whole NFL though.
In the whole NFL right now, the quarterbacks that's active, he got the most.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. You're talking and not listening. I said this season, right?
Right.
No,
and Jacob said no. The whole NFL.
Active quarterback.
They still not listening. I'll let y'all talk, and then y'all let me know when you want to listen.
Go ahead. I ain't talking about just this season. I'm talking about active quarterbacks, sister. Active.
So you talking about the whole NFL history?
No, see, you ain't listening. I said out of active quarterbacks, the whole NFL history ain't active. Terry Bradshaw ain't active. Okay? He ain't active. I say whoever in the 32 quarterbacks that's active right now, Caleb Williams has the most comebacks.
What the fuck did I just see?
Okay, Jacob, let me get it out.
I'm confused. What are you talking about now?
So it's 32 teams, right?
I get what you say.
Okay, so then you don't get it then. I say
you ain't let me finish my statement. Go ahead.
You be quiet.
Oh,
all I said is I get what you're saying, bro, Claude. It could be true. I'm telling you, because a lot of quarterbacks don't get in that situation. They don't have to come back.
Hey, yo.
That didn't make no sense, Keisha. It's winners and losers. It's winners and losers. So you saying the losing team, they don't have to come back? The team that's losing don't got to come back?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
That made no sense at all. That didn't make no sense at all.
Okay.
So you saying that the losing team don't want to come back?
That's not what I'm saying.
Okay, then that's what I'm trying to tell you. The people that was losing, he got the most of the people that was losing. He has the most comebacks in active quarterbacks. Even Mahomes, that's active right now in the NFL. Even Patrick Mahomes, he got the most comebacks in the NFL in his only 2 seasons of play. That's what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
He does not.
Okay.
He does not, though.
Okay.
The NFL quarterback
I'm looking at it right now.
Most fourth quarter comeback in their career since 1950.
And you moving the goalposts. You moving the goalposts. I said active.
Are you gonna let me finish?
Go ahead.
Can you let her finish, bro?
Can you let me finish?
Okay.
You said quarterback for the whole NFL history, but only active. Can I finish? God
okay, go ahead. Okay.
You said only active, right? Number 1 was Tom Brady. He's not active. Peyton Manning is number 2. He's not active. Ben Roethlisberger is number 3. He's not active. Matthew Stafford is number 4. He is active. He plays for the Rams. Russell Wilson is at number 9 with 32 comebacks. He is active.
Yep.
Phillip Rivers is back. He is active. He's number 11. Kirk Cousins is on this list. He's number 17. He is active, bro, Claude. That's why I asked you, were you talking about this season or history? I hate to do niggas like this. I really do.
Oh, shit.
But 5 comeback wins could never compare to some of these quarterbacks that have played multiple seasons. Never mind. I digress. I dropped the mic.
I'm sorry. This is funny. The chat is going. The chat is crazy.
Can I talk?
Go ahead.
Hit it.
Now,
Hit it.
in the middle of this mumbo jumbo, y'all hit the record. Keisha kept trying to put in history. I was talking about right now the starting. Can I speak? No, you in the middle of me talking like right now? What you doing?
No, you about to go back and say the same shit again, bro, Claude. I asked, were you talking about this season or all the quarterbacks in history? I asked that question, and Jacob jumped to your defense and said, "Yeah, we talking about all of them. Your boy did."
So Jacob answered for you. That's why I'm laughing.
Answers for you, bro, Claude.
Oh, shit.
And the flipper is not in the
But
chat
you are
right
correct.
now.
In 2025, he has the most.
Quietly into the bricks.
No,
There
I
you
was
come.
charging my phone. It's at 1%.
Yeah, we see you, flipper. Come on back.
So you might want to get mad at your boy Jacob, because I asked you, was it 2025? And Jacob jumped up.
I
No,
meant between
history.
the two. I meant between the two, between Jaden Daniels and Caleb Williams. That's what I meant.
Oh, now he got a different conversation, bro.
Yeah,
No,
we
that's
changed
what I
it
meant
too.
the entire time.
Is
I'm
he
not
flipping?
joking. That's what I meant between the
He's
entire time.
flipping.
Yes.
Oh,
Flipper.
Bro,
man,
Claude, stop
Jacob.
hanging out with Jacob.
Jacob, you is a true flipper.
Flipper.
But
I
yes,
am
bro,
shocked.
Claude, your boy is the best comeback quarterback in 2025. But I knew you was incorrect because the boys only played 2 seasons. All the quarterbacks we didn't have come through the NFL. Hell, Aaron Rodgers is on this list and he's still active. The fuck? Andy Dalton on this goddamn list. What the hell is he doing here?
Say what the hell?
Joe Flacco is on this list.
What the hell?
Well, they old as shit.
But Joe Flacco used to be the 4-quarter comeback king, if you know your history. That's what he used to do on the Ravens. Come back.
Sound like my JD.
He'll have 2.5 horrible quarters, and in the 4th quarter, he turned into a goddamn princess.
Princess.
I'm just waiting to talk.
Go
You
ahead.
asked for facts, she gave you facts.
Go ahead, bro, Claude. You
I
got
mean, that's
some
what I'm goddamn. They ain't want to even talk about that shit.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
be putting me into what Jacob fucking said. I'm
Yeah.
talking about what Claude said. out
Patrick
his mouth.
Mahomes on this list.
Prescott.
Dak Prescott on this list.
They go moving the goalposts.
I'm
I
not
can't
moving
get
the
shit out. You
goalposts.
keep talking. I can't.
Go
I
ahead.
quit.
Go ahead.
I
Talk.
quit.
Bro, Clyde, you know one
Quit.
thing. You know this. One
I
thing
know I
about
ain't
something,
gonna
she
talk
gonna do
no
her
rubber jack.
research
I ain't gonna
and she
do
gonna bring
this.
you the facts. You should
No,
know
goddamn
that
it,
about
that's
Keisha.
not facts
Come
of
on
what
now.
I said though.
Let's
That's
keep it
ultimate
100.
facts. That's something
Go ahead.
else. That's stretching and moving the
Uh-huh.
goalposts of
We
what
shall
I said.
overcome, Chad.
I say
Uh-huh.
he
Go
been.
ahead.
Hit it. Go ahead,
Go
bro.
ahead.
Claude.
You got it.
No, y'all won. I'm good.
No, we mute.
I'm good. I rebuke Satan.
I
in
mean,
the
when I
devil.
get to Caleb Williams, he like way down here, player.
I ain't even talking about this. What is you talking about? Y'all just trolling for no fucking reason. Where my motherfucking horn siren at?
It ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
Hey, stop doing nothing. I
They
said that
fucking trolling. I say don't move, don't go in the history books. I'm talking about right now, this what he did in the last 2 years.
Yeah, bro, Clyde, that's all Carter B
y'all
takes
did hear
and
what
did,
y'all
and that
did hear
man
what
went off.
man, since he didn't came. People, the active ones in the last 2 years, he got the most. That's what the fuck I said. Then when Jacob opened his motherfucking mouth, Jacob, be the fuck quiet. Don't speak to me because Keisha gonna run on your ass. You don't know. I got to handle her. You can't handle her. I can handle her. You can't handle her. Then in front of all these people, y'all, check. I can't make this shit up.
I'm glad I
In
got
front of
my
all these people,
headphones on.
she went to the 19 fucking 50. I'm like, what the the fuck is
Man,
we
that
talking
Brooke
about
Clark,
right now?
no, he's something else, boy.
Well, I would just tell you this. My boy Caleb
I
Williams
know who Russell
actually
Williams is.
he got
Like I
he
don't
got
know who Russ
7.
is.
He actually got 7 comebacks, and JD 5 ADP. He ain't really played this season. He got 4. So
Thank you, Keisha. I appreciate that.
This season?
no.
See?
For his career, Bro Claude is talking about the career of Caleb Williams. It's only been 2 years. So when you were comparing JD5 to Caleb Williams, right? You were acting like JD5 didn't have comeback wins. He has. He's had 4.
He didn't have more. He didn't have more than
no,
Caleb
because
Williams.
he didn't play this second season really.
That's not my fucking fault.
I'm not.
Wow.
That ain't my fucking fault.
You can't come back if you don't play.
That's not my fault. Ain't my fault.
Wow.
That you can't stay on
Okay, this how we doing it.
Hey, it ain't my fault you can't stay on.
Pipe down.
Damn, that's heartless. Okay.
6'7",
If
6'7".
you can't stay on the field, I mean, my man did get sacked 68 times last year.
Oh no, we don't care. We're gonna be heartless.
I know you don't fucking care, but I'm gonna say
we're gonna be heartless. But guess who?
I know you don't care.
Look, guess what, y'all?
There nobody cared that he got sacked 68
While
times.
Jacob up there doing all that talking, guess who else got 7 comeback wins?
Who that?
Bryce Young.
Yes. And you know Bryce Young been through it.
How many seasons
They tried to count Bryce Young out.
He didn't play 3.
Ain't nobody even was talking about that.
But you remember, Jacob, your uncle just said it don't matter. If you play, your numbers, that's it.
Oh, the Lord in heaven, y'all already know what it
We
is.
protected.
But guess what?
We protected
another fun fact for y'all. Hold on 1 second. This gonna be it right here, JD. ADP. This gonna be it right here. You know what the quarterback that beat all of them?
Who?
Bo Nix. He got 8.
Oh. Put the tape back.
Came in at the same time.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Well,
that's a good one though.
And the Broncos, I think, are 12-3.
I'm not mad at that.
That's a good one, bro, Claude.
So, just keeping it a buck. Quietly, he's been over there just doing his thing.
Facts over feelings, that's what he said.
That's what he said.
You can't get mad.
Bro Claude about to quit. He about to go call Honey and have Honey
Keisha,
call
he got
me.
tape on his mouth, Keisha. Gary,
He didn't call Honey. He about to cuss me out in the group chat. Y'all done got me in trouble. Y'all have got me in trouble.
You definitely in trouble, Keisha. You know you was in trouble from the word go. When he first peeled that piece of tape off,
I came up here.
You was in trouble.
Because Bro Claude was talking about being a gummy bear, and I didn't want him to go out like that.
And she be in that getting him back to normal, and he turned on. Oh man!
Oh, Bro Claude wanted. You know what it is, ADP? We messed up. Bro Claude,
we messed up at Keisha.
We messed up. I'm sorry, Bro Claude. All you wanted to do was come up here and glaze, and we should have let you do that. Go on ahead, Bro Claude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm apologizing, Bro Claude. Come on, baby. Come on, say something. We're not gonna say nothing else. Tony, shut up. Don't say 6'7" again. ADP, shut up. Don't say JD5 name again.
I guess I won't. I'm sorry, Bro Claude. I apologize.
Bro Claude, you got the flow. It's your day. Go ahead.
Ooh, it's your day, Bro Claude. It's your day. I'm so sorry.
She's on here and she hasn't said a word ever since she came back after crashing out the first time.
She probably don't know what to say to this.
Crashing out.
Why is
she like, what's going on?
I don't even know I don't want to get in no more trouble. Shit.
No,
why I walked into
She was crashing out.
Why this nigga up here with this duct tape? Where the family at? If I don't see Bree or somebody walk past me, I'm calling the police. You know, black women and black people don't mess around with no duct tape. We don't do them. We don't have
gotta
problems.
talk, bro, Claude. Come on, take
Keisha,
the tape
no,
off.
actually, no, I'm gonna stay quiet because
No, black
tape
people don't
off,
mess
bro,
around with
Claude.
no
Take the
duct
tape
tape,
off.
no rope, none of that. If I don't see somebody walk by, I'm calling the cops.
It ain't
Chicago
no
PD
fun
gonna
when
roll
you
up.
ain't talking, bro, Claude.
what the fuck
Oh my gosh.
He quit. He's doing the most.
What in the world?
He quit.
Oh my goodness.
He's going to let somebody. Somebody tie up his hands or some shit.
He got some rope for you, Keisha. He about to tie you up.
Oh my
We
Jesus.
don't play that. I told broke up. We don't. Oh Lord, now he got rope. All right.
I said he got rope.
I'm gonna call somebody for you.
No, Victory.
What
You know what he did?
That much rope, bro?
One time he was mad at us. He listed all us on the page as trolls and identified each one of us as one of them trolls.
Yeah,
really?
You remember you was there, Keisha?
I won't ever forget that day.
What is
You was the troll with the wild hair.
So we know we in
you had
trouble.
the pictures of the trolls.
Hey Keisha, I have a question for you. You never actually answered it because you said I changed the No. Keisha, answer the question for me. Why did you say that Audie Crooks is playing with pharmacy workers when Jada Williams is on that team?
I didn't say she playing
yes,
with pharmacy
you
workers.
said it on the broadcast.
Did I say pharmacy workers?
Yes, you did.
I like Jada Williams though.
You called them trash.
I ain't call them complete trash, did I?
Yes, you did.
I apologize.
Come on, Flipper. You know that's the word you use.
I really
Stop
like
it,
Jada Williams, and I like that.
No, don't do this now. Don't do this now.
I'm just telling you. I can tell you.
I'm letting you have your piece, man. I'm letting you have your piece, but don't be a flipper. Go ahead.
I can say when I was wrong. I do like Brown. I like Jada Williams, and I like Audie Crooks, of course. You know. Bro, Claude.
Not that she was a one-man wrecking crew because she had nobody else on her team. What the fuck was that?
I thought maybe, I had forgot Jada Williams had carried her butt over there. I don't follow Iowa State like that.
Oh my gosh. He already started revenge too. He got a stroke. Look, guys.
What? I ain't studying about Broker. Which one is me is all I need to know.
Oh my gosh. We are so
the one that I had.
We are
I had
dumpster
clothes
juice,
on.
man.
All I know is Iowa State. Let me ask y'all something. You think Iowa State, since Jacob brought it up, you think Iowa State going to the Final Four?
Hell no.
Damn,
hey,
that was quick.
You don't,
shit.
You know
I can
nothing.
tell you why, Keisha. I can tell you why. Because let me rephrase it. UConn's going to the Final Four. South Carolina going to the Final Four. LSU going to the Final Four. And Michigan's going to the Final Four.
Michigan.
Oh,
okay.
Michigan. Huh?
She done threw Michigan in there.
I like
Say
Michigan. I like Swords in the crew. I do like that.
Big girl don't agree with
That's
that.
Why that's what I'm telling you, Jacob. It's too many games. Hell, I can't. I knew I was just wondering why they.
Games.
Yeah, it's too many going on.
Too many games. And we ain't in conference play yet.
Keisha, I'm not the worst one. Tula is worse than me. She would crash out in the chat.
Yeah, Tulip don't like Audie Crooks at all.
Tulip can't stand Audie Crooks.
Who is that?
Yeah. Tulip say Audie. He say
no. Let me take out Michigan.
That's Keisha.
Let me take out Michigan.
That's Keisha. She asked me which one she is.
Hold on.
Keisha.
I forgot about this team.
She asked me which one she is. That's
Keisha. My gosh.
You could have gave her. Last one she didn't have on no clothes.
But at least I got a cape.
The one with a cape.
Minion.
She got a cape and a star, so she's a superstar. You ain't saying nothing.
Wait a minute.
Hey, Keisha, you had a hairbrush. You had a hairbrush laying on the ground too, Keisha.
Bro, Claude, I heard you got into an argument about Audie Crooks being better than Sarah Strong. Is that true?
Go.
I just know somebody lied to me. Did you really say that?
He denied it. He's not denying it. He had the thing on the tape. He had the tape on his mouth.
He must have
Clark
said it.
Wait,
Tulip came in my chat talking about your boy Uncle went crazy. Keisha, I say what? Talking about he say Artie Crooks better than Sarah Strong. I say ain't no way he said that. No, not He said it. He say she better than him. I said well, we'll debate that another day.
Keisha, let me redo my list. I accidentally forgot some teams. So UConn, South Carolina, UCLA, Texas.
Yeah. You see, it's so many. Like Texas, I think could get there. UCLA, I don't know about them shit.
UCLA did it last year. They just got better.
You kick LSU out of it.
Yeah, I don't know about UCLA.
Yeah.
They always give me
something. Last year.
Let me tell you
something. They can do it again.
We in the new year.
You might be right, Jacob, but I'm gonna tell you, as long as they got Corey close, I
they losing momentum.
They did it last year and they made it to the final.
They losing momentum, Jacob.
Now,
wait a minute. Did Beth's sister ever start playing?
Yeah, she did. Like two games ago.
Okay. I haven't watched UCLA since they got their ass whooped by.
Big girl, I don't want to hear you again. I'm already.
Bro, Clyde, tell Big Girl happy birthday. That's what you do.
Wait a minute. Goona Shooter say Tulip don't like Artie. She Caitlin Clark fan. And she can't stand the fact a big bone woman doing better than. Oh, Lord, Goona Shooter.
Go ahead, Goon. Go ahead, Goon.
He's talking about big bone woman.
Go ahead, Goon.
Goon.
Hey, Goon, sometimes you make sense. Sometimes you cook crazy. Sometimes you cook a crazy. But sometimes you be shooting the right shit sometimes.
Yeah, he's shooting right.
He's shooting the right
Goon,
stuff.
You did good with that one. He did. Keisha got to do the playback on it. I know what Goon means.
Not the big boned it.
Like, no, ADP was in that chat. ADP heard that chat. She don't like that she a big girl and doing what she doing.
Who, Tulip?
She don't like it. She think it's
just her size. You think it's just her size that bothers her?
She think it's all fugazi. She said it's all what Adi is doing this year. And then, of course, over her tandem of years, she's a junior. She said it's all fugazi. Can't nobody stick a big old a bowling ball.
She didn't say that, did she?
She didn't say that. She said like that. He paraphrasing.
I'm just paraphrasing.
He paraphrasing the bowling ball. He paraphrasing the bowling ball.
Nobody can get around her. She don't like the fact nobody can get around her.
Yeah, they got people that can get around her. They just choose not to try.
Go ahead, Jacob, with your hand.
Say Tootie and Artie Crooks whooped.
Tony be helping you out.
Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta jump in there, man.
Let me rephrase the whole conversation because I was in that chat, crashing out like a motherfucker. I was crashing out to the point that my parents had to tell me to shut up.
Yeah.
That's why I left the room because my parents were telling me to shut up because I was screaming too loud. That's why I put my finger up.
Okay, go ahead, Jacob.
But I remember this whole conversation. We said he's the better scorer. We said that Audie's the better scorer. Sarah is better than everything else. When y'all were literally favoring two-way players, that's why Tulip was saying, why are y'all moving the goalpost for some other players when doing that? That's what she was referring to. That's why she was saying all that.
So she was saying she don't think Artie Crooks can play defense is what.
No.
Okay.
That's all. She wasn't criticizing her. She just said that she gave her props for being a great scorer, but she can't do anything else that good. That's why.
That's a bag of lies.
Tell me why. Come on.
No. Please explain to me how she's really, really good on defense. I want to hear this.
So she's not really, really good on defense. There go moving my words.
Big girl. She was 250. She can play defense.
She can play defense.
Yeah.
She's not quicker than the average girl. No, she's not. And we know why. But when she's 10 toes down around the box, it's hard to score on Audie. It's also, which is the truth, it's hard to score on her because she stands her ground. And of course, that's what Tulip didn't like that I responded. Is that right, Jacob? Was that part? Let me go. I'm gonna break it all the way down. What I said is that
Go
part.
ahead.
Did I say that, Jacob?
Yes, you did. You
Okay.
said it like.
So
Yeah.
then, when I said that she's okay, Keisha, on defense, she's not bad. She's not a fucking cone. That Tulip called her a cone, and she's not a cone.
She did.
So,
She's a cone compared to Sarah, but yeah, she's not a cone.
No, she's not
compared to Sarah Strong. Yeah.
She's not a cone, no. So
compared to her,
my
yes.
defense. This was my defense. I said that right now, in the last 80 games, that Audie Crooks have played, she have been in double figures and in the 20s.
I want to rebuttal this. Hold up. Go ahead.
There you go, glazing. I say, wait a minute, hold on. So I'm glazing because I'm mentioning and giving Audie Crooks, which Keisha already know, that I had even made a whole video on her stat report and everything. Is that right, Keisha? It's just the same come through. So when I was doing that, y'all, and giving a factual report on what Audie Crooks is doing right now, Tulip Play said those are numbers and that's not actually what it is.
Well, there is something to the eye test, but go on.
So what I said was that Audie Crooks right now is playing better than Sarah Strong. But in favor of Sarah Strong, she got a better team than Audie Crooks does.
And what are you basing that Sarah Strong is playing worse than Audie Crooks on?
No, I didn't say worse. I said she's playing.
You said better. You said better, Unc. You just said better.
You just said she playing better.
Worse. I didn't say worse. I said she's playing, having a better year, a better season.
What are you basing that on?
Because she's the leading scorer of the NCAA.
So you're basing it just on
no.
Not the whole game.
Keisha, can I say something here?
And they listen. And they also, like UConn, ain't lost a game.
Well, what I'm gonna say is UConn system is totally different from Iowa State. Sarah Strong don't have to score like that. She got a lot of people on her team.
Okay.
So why would she be scoring 40 points when she is facilitating with her team?
I don't get it.
Audie Crooks has to score like that because her team is not as good, right?
They didn't won 2 games already with Audie Crooks not being on the court. So what? Go ahead.
Yeah, and the other big player, she scored 20 and then 28.
Yeah, me and Tony covered that. But go ahead.
That's what I'm asking you. I am asking you if one player is in a system where a whole bunch of people scores too, that would explain why she don't score 40, right? But do you agree that Sarah Strong can score from anywhere on the court?
I do.
She's deferred. I
do agree that she can score. I agree that she can score anywhere from the court. And I also said Audie Crooks from mid-range down. Is this what I said, Jacob? From mid-range, she don't have the 3 that Sarah Strong has. But from mid-range down, Audie Crooks is a problem.
Do you think Gino wants Sarah Strong scoring 40 points?
You know I don't. I know that. You know that's not his system and not his way.
That's my only
That's
point.
not his way. But I will say that she don't have to carry the load. So I had to debunk that she got enough players because they didn't won already 2 games without her. So she don't have to be the leading scorer. So I debunked that.
Do you know that Audie Crooks checks herself in and out of games?
Yes, I do. When she's tired, she does. She's winded because she done lost 50 pounds so far. She's trying to lose some.
Oh no, I'm not talking about her weight. I'm just saying.
So that was my whole thing with Tulip. Tulip mentioned that. Who checks themselves in and out of games? A great player. But I do agree that she can score anywhere from the court. You know I don't. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
So that was my whole thing with Tulip. Tulip mentioned that. Who checks themselves in and out of games? A great player. A great player. who knows themselves, who's not going to stay in there winded and not say, hey, wait a minute, hold on, I'm getting tired. I'm not going to be able to keep up with this girl. Hey, I need to get out.
There have been plenty great players that didn't check themselves out of games, though.
Yeah, they not self-aware.
You do know that you're on a slippery slope right now, right?
I'm saying she's on her way to be a great player.
And they've had a lot
Yeah,
come before her.
That's a self-awareness player. Ain't that what you said?
Yeah,
a great player is self-aware.
No, I think her coach knows. I think her coach is just letting her run the program, bro, Claude.
Well, hey, hand her dog.
Because there have been many players better than all the crooks that didn't check themselves out of games.
I'm saying, hand her dog go do it too. So, I mean, what's the point?
Does Audie have health issues? That's too tied to that.
No, she's just health. She's just over.
Okay.
She's on her way down.
She just get tired.
She just get tired.
That's probably why in the scouting report. That's why when you get to the scouting report, she'll probably never surpass Sarah Strong, because if you can't stay in the game when the coach needs you in the game, what W team you going to where you just gonna come out the gate telling them when you gonna go in and come out?
But that ain't gonna be no case. That's not the case.
But it's the case now, right?
No,
maybe they'll pick her up, but I think where she be
I'm
coming
not saying
off
she
bench.
won't get drafted. No.
Okay.
No, yeah,
okay.
no, I'm not
I got
saying
you.
That. I'm just saying she won't be as high as Sarah Strong with that what she doing right now.
How many more years she got? 2?
One more.
Is she a junior?
She a junior.
Oh, she got one more.
Got one more. She just not. Sarah Strong not even in her class.
Well, whoever's working with her. Away. Well, somebody's working with her to lose that type of weight.
She in Juju class.
Will help her.
Audie Crooks is in Juju class.
Okay.
Go ahead, Jacob.
Hold on. I wanted to say I've been waiting for a long time for this one because when
Tony keeps telling you what to do.
Because I was waiting for this. Who said Audie Crooks is leading in scoring? I wanted to say this shit for a minute.
Go ahead.
Oh Lord.
So, by the scoring logic, Tanaya Lathan led the league in scoring last year. Does that mean Tanaya Lathan is better than Juju Watkins based off your logic? Since you brought up the scoring title.
You're right, Jacob.
So last year, Tanaya Lathan was playing to me better than Juju. I got videos on that. To me, does she have the better? How does she look and the way she twerked that ball? She don't have that. What Juju got that? She got that. Ooh, when Juju get on the court, the way she just moves and look, the way she put on the court.
Juju is just a better player than Tanaya.
But for as me is concerned, last year, Tanaya Lathan was the better player last year.
You entitled to your opinion.
That's just the way I see it.
I don't go by points, Jacob. If you know me, I got to look at the entire player, because they got a lot of players that don't play no defense and score 40 points. That don't make them the better player over the other one. That's rebounding and playing defense and taking on the best player on the other team and scoring all at the same time. Those are special players to me.
Them special ones, it ain't them. Because guess what?
And if you throw in facilitating,
so therefore, it's a whole lot of people gonna be clapped out of that class, because that class was in Chicago. That person was in Chicago, defense and offense. Played for the Bulls. That class. If you comparing that class, Tony, wake your ass up before I throw her.
Boy, I'm reading.
I thought you was talking about college.
Business,
You done went
big
to men. Ain't nobody want to talk about no men.
I want to say something else.
I'm saying this.
Jacob.
Okay,
Jacob
I
go
this way. Ain't too many that's gonna do that totally like that. But a few. It's only a few of them. that can do what you said. So those few that can do it, I ain't gonna even throw no names in there because I know how people be named on name. It's only a few that can do exactly. We know AI can do it. I'm gonna leave it there.
So
I'm just saying.
you thought Tanaya Lasson was better than Hannah his doggo, right?
Last year, yes, she was.
She I don't know about that, Unc.
She had Hannah Hidalgo had a better team, a better team with better players than Tanaya did. They depended on what you were saying about Audie Crooks. Sister, they had one other player, was Williams, on the team with Tanaya Lasson last year.
And the other girl.
Well, yeah, but she was here and there. She was up and down. So I'm talking about a consistent, going 10 toes down.
I was just saying she got drafted. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, I'm just keeping it a buck. Tanaya Lasson was the best player last year. Not just because she was the leading scorer, but the things that she was done. She was the most valuable player for her team.
So was Juju Watkins on her team.
It's okay.
Yeah,
but Juju Watkins had Kiki. She also had the other player stop. Tanaya Lasson didn't have no Kiki.
Juju Watkins was the better player last year, but that's just me.
And Juju played better than Kiki last year. She was the best.
We comparing forwards to guards. Is that what we doing?
I'm talking about. No, I'm saying as far as the best player in the NCAA last year.
You said it was Tanaya Lasson.
Tanaya Lasson, period. I stand on it. And this year, the best player from what I see is not Audie Crooks, just because she's the scoring leader. No, from what I see. To me, it's between Big Four, Malaysia, Tanaya doing okay, but she like in top maybe 4 or 5. And,
so you saying Tanaya Lasson took a step back?
Yes. To be on her defensive scheming, to get better, to go to the W. Joyce Edwards is the best team player.
So that means last year she didn't have that, right? Her defense wasn't good.
No, last year she did not have what she's getting now, being forced to do now, because consistently, she did do it in sprees of the game, just like what Dawn Staley said. She had flashes of it, but Dawn Staley is to make it consistent.
But she didn't have it, so that means
she had it. He had it, but it wasn't consistent.
Can't have it both ways.
No. You can have defense, and you need to brush up on some things. You can have defense. That is a such thing. I played the game. You can't have. You don't have to be great on defense, but you could be good. Her thing to come here to be great. She was good on defense though. She was
good on defense last year.
She was good. She was good on defense. She wasn't no Tanaya Lasson ain't never been no cone, Keisha.
She was better than Juju on defense last year. It's a question.
Yep.
She was better than Juju on defense last year. It's a question. I'm asking.
I can answer that.
I can answer that too. I thought loud.
No, we could.
I watched the whole season.
Facts. We just go right on the numbers.
No, I don't want to ask. I'm asking you to your
We gonna go on the numbers.
How we go on numbers for defense? You trying to look up defense efficiency?
I don't even know who the fuck Bobby.
You can't just base defense off steals.
Defensive steals and blocks, huh? Blocks.
You can't just base it off blocks.
Oh, you're pretty fresh on the ground.
That's defense. Yes,
no, you can't. Angel don't never lead in blocks, and she's a defensive stopper.
Yeah, she is. But she is. But the leader of those, I was just trying to see who was the leader.
You know it wasn't Lasson.
We know it wasn't Juju either.
Juju was higher than Latson.
No, your point is
you sounded like
Where
an
did Juju
animal
get off
getting
up in
cornered in a corner.
Right, you bring
I
the
asked
Juju
you a
in something
simple
that ain't
Wait,
question.
Tony, say that again.
I didn't ask you about stats. I asked you who was the better defender out of Juju and Latson last year.
I don't know.
Mm.
Oh,
Tony,
wait,
who
Keisha,
I'm being
was the better
honest. I'm
defender?
just being honest. I'm like,
Tony,
ain't
who
nothing.
was the
Neither
better
one of them
defender?
Ain't neither one of them stood out to me on that.
Well, we know. I'm gonna tell you right now, it ain't Juju.
Mm.
Juju ain't a better defender than Latson?
Y'all
No.
tripping.
I ain't tripping. I'm just trying to tell you.
No.
Just trying to tell you, giving her something that that ain't there. She wasn't the number one defender last year.
I didn't say she was the number one defender.
She wasn't even in the middle.
No, you got to go look at some more of those. No, she was behind a little bit. Yeah, no. Her main focus was her offense.
Something wrong with y'all. I'm gonna.
I mean, because we disagree. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with us.
Okay, so let me get this straight. Tanai Latson. Had 1.5 steals a game.
Okay.
And
you said numbers didn't count, so I was going to do that.
Oh my God.
That her fin broke up.
Shit. Blocks is non-existent for Tanai Latson because she's little.
Right.
If we were just going off the statistics, Juju had 2.4 steals per game, 1.8 blocks per game. Then we'll go to the defensive stats of her. Her defensive efficiency. I just asked you, her win shares for Latson is 0.4. And that's pretty low. But hold on, let me see what
the
defensive. Low. Yeah, it's pretty low. Let me see defensive player of the year. Who was it for NCAA? I just want to know.
It was Lauren Betts last year.
Yeah, I thought it was something like that.
Yeah.
Lauren Betts.
She got that. And she was. Okay. So who were the runner ups?
I got the names, Keisha. It was JJ Cornerly. It was JJ Cornerly, Juju Watkins, Hannah Hidalgo that were right behind.
That's what I thought. So when y'all say she wasn't even in the middle of the pack, that's inaccurate.
No, I ain't say she wasn't in the middle of the pack. Out of the two, when you asked me about the two, I'm going off of the two.
Nowhere in the defensive.
I said
a nominee.
But I said that. I say I don't know. You didn't say y'all. I say to me. I don't. I asked this.
I said
Tony gave the answer. I said I don't know. I don't know. I didn't want to. So it would be no fact check. I was just trying to go see it. You say don't look at the numbers. So when I was trying to go fact check,
at first I thought the eye test would have told y'all, but y'all said that y'all couldn't see it from the eye test.
I don't know. I just really don't. I just didn't see it. If I didn't see it, don't get mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I'm just telling you the nominees were Lauren Betts, Hannah Hidalgo, JJ.
I know Hannah was there. Go ahead.
Yeah, JJ Quinlan from West Virginia, Juju Watkins, and Lauren Betts. They were the top 5 in college basketball.
Okay.
Can't argue with the stats.
That means something. I mean, but like I said, I didn't know, so I couldn't give you no honest answer. You asked me a question and I answered it.
Come on, now I gotta stand on business.
Hey, Keisha.
I honestly don't see it that way.
And I don't see more. That's why I knew Latson. I mean, if you watch Latson, which I watched Latson,
you know,
she was not no top defender.
No,
I like Latson, but she was not no top defender.
But
to
me, she's not no.
To me, I thought she did a decent job. Now, whether she was in that top group or not, you know, watching what she did do was enough for me. But it's not to say that she needed to be in the top category.
Mm-hmm.
Now I know that
Juju
there's
is the
some.
type of player that sprints down the court to make a defensive steal or block on the other end. Lassie
Mm-hmm.
is not so much that. She's a capable defender, like Don was saying, that she's gonna try to pull it out of her. But
Shut
when
up, D.
somebody says they need to pull something out of you, that means
Uh-huh.
they need to pull it. That means something is
Mm-hmm.
lacking.
Yeah, because she would take
That's all I'm saying.
she would take some time off. I know I read that article to you guys of what she
Yeah.
responded. That she would take some time off on defense because she was dependent upon to do the bulk of the scoring. So she said she don't want to be seen doing that type of thing. She don't want to be seen uh taking reps off. Good night, Miss D. Good night. Taking reps off for
Night night, Miss D.
in a
Good
game
night, Misty.
in a game she didn't want to be seen in that type of light of taking reps off. So that means she's conscious about her defensive stop that she did lack in last year. Could we say that? Or so my
Mm-hmm.
whole thing is that
He got his
when you
finger
know
up
that
again.
I know that she even said that she lacks in uh she took some reps off in defense last year because she was dependent on the score so much. So I take that in consideration. But when I'm looking at a player, she was scoring from every single place. Wherever she wanted to score, she could not be stopped. Wherever she wanted to score, just like Caitlin. Wherever Caitlin
Right.
wanted to score, Caitlin couldn't be stopped in college. When
Right.
she wanted to score, she scored. That means something. That means something to me. That's why I like Caitlin, but I'm not
It,
going to
it, it spells volumes.
But I
It's
guess
not going.
the where me and Jacob is at, I like Caitlyn too. But Caitlyn is not better than Juju because Juju plays
No.
both sides of the ball.
She played both
Absolutely,
sides of the ball and she have more
absolutely.
to her game.
I
She
know that.
still
I
have a
know
little more
Caitlin.
to her offensive game
No,
too.
I know Caitlin Clark is a cone. Period.
Hold on.
So I'm not comparing Caitlin Clark to neither one of
Now
these players,
Laxton,
not even to Tanaya Latson.
now
Go
Tanai
ahead.
Laxton, like I say, she Dawn is gonna try to get it out of her and try to
Mm-hmm.
make her a more rounded player. But
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
a lot of times that's why you see if you don't play both sides when you get to like March Madness, it shows up because yeah, you can
Yeah,
score, but that's not
that's
gonna
true.
get you through them tough opponents. You're gonna
It's
have to
not.
Mm-hmm.
defend.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this year is she's gonna have to. I mean,
It's different.
Well, she
Yeah, it's
probably will
different.
because Dawn ain't gonna take that you know that
I mean,
half-assing anyway. So
No,
yeah. I mean,
she did it.
it's
No,
either you
she
do
did.
because of what she's playing and amount of production that she's expecting from her. If she doesn't, I mean, hey, that speaks volumes for her on where she's going to end up.
mhm
So
mhm
right now, like I said, all of them they have a selling point right now, and if you can't sell yourself, you're not doing nothing but hurting yourself. So you better play all angles of your game and show that you can to better go back to the word marketing, market yourself, put
Mm-hmm.
yourself
mhm.
in a good position. So that
Jacob
takes
trying
us
to
back to
speak.
the marketing piece
Go ahead. Yeah, we're
on
gonna
all
let him
these
get in.
players. So go ahead, Jacob.
Don't get in there,
Jacob, you got to
Jacob.
jump in there.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this. So I was gonna actually bring this up. So going back to the Juju defense real quick, and I think Keisha will remember this because she reacted to this game on stream.
Mm-hmm.
Keisha, do
Mhm.
you remember the stat line? 38, 11, 8, and 5.
I
Do you
do. I
remember?
was calling that game.
Yeah.
That's why I was flabbergasted by what I was hearing. I
And do you
remember
remember
that
who
game.
do you remember who that was against?
Ah, shit. Was it UCLA?
Yep.
Yeah. Mhm.
And now the game where everybody outside of Juju, was shooting like pure shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
the team had went cold.
Trust me, I saw that game up. Every time everybody else shot, everybody else was booing because they were missing. They only wanted Juju to shoot.
Call that game, Keisha. Yeah, we did call that
Yeah, we
game.
called that game. It was a
You got to
masterpiece.
remember what Juju has. She has to do more, right, for her team. So when we're talking about what she's giving defensively, along with her offense, she has to do more than others. So for the amount of position, for the position she's in, and to have production in her team, and for her team to win. So certain areas she's going to be dominant. Again, like you just said, she's going to come down to when you get ready to have to really muscle up and do it and put belt to ass offensively and defensively when it comes to getting ready for the playoffs. And then when you get there, you got to show up. Mm-hmm. So it's the difference. And having Juju accomplish the things that she was able to with her team, look at the big missing piece right now. It's her, right? So I think that if Latson isn't playing, her team struggles just a little, not a lot. So it's a difference. It's a difference in the production and what they have to give for each team that they're playing for. So if the roles were reversed and Juju was where Latson is and Latson was where Juju is, I guess the question is, would it be different? Would Latson be forced? Would she be forced to play more defense? Would she be forced to have to do more of the intangibles like Juju? So
Tony, if Juju was on South Carolina.
No, Florida.
Last year. He's talking about last year.
No, we talking about last year.
We talking about, yeah.
Yeah, we just compared apples to. If you didn't pick up Tanai last night and you picked up Juju for this year's run, there would be nobody stopping the Gamecocks.
Of course. Of course.
Juju is a better player.
Keisha, we're lucky that
a more controlled environment. A more controlled environment too, Keisha.
That game Juju did that stat line on that was over number 1 at the time, UCLA.
Yeah.
And they were undefeated.
She blocked Kiki Rice and the girl
that's 8 blocks.
Right up in her face. I was there when y'all called.
Keisha, here's the most blind. Oh my freaking God, mind-blowing stat.
But two things could be true. She is a ball hog, but on the other end of the floor, she's just dominant. 8 blocks in a game, 11 rebounds, and 5 assists, and 38 points. Tanai Lessa ain't never sniffed nothing like that.
She ain't gonna sniff it. She
ain't gonna sniff it.
Yeah, she ain't gonna sniff it.
I ain't gonna say what nobody ain't gonna do.
Well, at that point, she wouldn't, because she's around more players. She's on the team with other players that can do more.
And she's 5'8".
Yeah.
He ain't blocking nobody 8 times in no game. Come on, y'all. Stop
Juju's
that.
taller. Juju's way taller.
Stop that.
Juju's taller.
But I get it. You like Tanai Lassa.
No, I just answered the question. Who was the better defender?
I don't know what
I like all the
saying.
players.
It look like he talking to himself or on mute or something.
Who, Brooke Law?
Yeah. Like he talking to us. I don't know. Oh no, he ain't. He laying back.
Nothing.
No, I'm about to say, he laying back. He back in his rocking chair.
I ain't come on this show for Keisha to be picking on me.
She is not picking on you.
Even on that stream, Jacob, I don't know if y'all remember. I'm pretty hard on Juju.
Yeah, you and Key were hard on Juju.
I remember. You were.
So I just keep things a buck.
Keisha, I'll be completely honest.
But when she puts it all together, just like Hannah Hidalgo, if she put it all together and stop being a ball hog too,
The sky's the limits, Keisha.
I don't know.
If she figures it out.
I don't know if she would have to. So if Neil Ivy is in, and I'm not trying to be funny, y'all. If Neil Ivy is the coach next year for Hannah's graduate season, it's gonna be a problem. I don't think that.
Interesting.
I don't think that having Hannah Hidalgo begin all and end all is good for Hannah.
You think she should jump in that portal, huh?
Yes. I love. So Keisha probably, I don't know if any of y'all be knowing chat, but Keisha and probably ADP know that Hannah Hidalgo is my girl over Olivia Miles.
Yeah.
Y'all do know that though, right?
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah,
we hear you all the time.
But even you had to come around to the fact.
I had to listen. It hurt. It hurts.
I know it did.
It hurts to say that Hannah could be the greatest small guard to ever come out of college basketball, and her coach lets her go OC.
Right.
Out of control totally. There's no control lever for Hannah Hidalgo. And Keisha kept bothering me about it. She bombed, broke out. Y'all know how Keisha do when I'm on my glaze trip. But Hannah, to me, Hannah is one of the most handsiest defenders I've ever seen in NCAA.
She is.
She's the most hands. It's hard to get past this girl. It's very hard. So when I'm looking at her, when y'all say Juju, I'm like, oh no, that'd be Hannah right there on that part. You know what I'm saying? So when I'm looking at defenders,
but you gotta understand, Hannah has a deficiency.
Yes.
All right.
I'm getting to it.
People gonna get past her. People get past her, bro, Claw. You know why? Because some people are 6'2", 6'3". They just gonna run right by.
Yeah. Just like
Run by, shoot over.
Just pull, step back, switch.
She just
right
lost.
overhead.
Yeah, she just lost, just like that. So I'm just saying.
My hand. This boy got his finger up again. Go
ahead. I can't crash out because my mom just walked by, so I can't scream nothing. I can't.
Say, Mama.
I can't.
Okay.
So I gotta make sure.
Okay, don't crash out. I don't want you to get put out.
Don't you crash out with your mom in the house. Your mama done already told you.
Hush the reason why, because I actually respect my parents, so I'm gonna be.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
You better.
You ought to talk to your cousins over here. Anyway, go ahead.
Right. So going back to the Juju ball hog thing, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying that.
Yeah, and she hogs it a little bit. Yeah, every now and again.
For a second. I'm just gonna say this. There will be games where she ball hogs like a motherfucker.
Right.
And they're like that UCLA game. She kind of had to because nobody was hitting shit.
That's true. Yeah.
I saw that game. I even saw where she was passing the ball and they couldn't hit shit. So I thought, okay, now she's going to have to score or UCLA is going to run away with it because I think at halftime, Juju had like 25. They had like 34 at the team. UCLA had like 34 as well. So
Kiki couldn't help because she had to stick Lauren Betts. But go ahead.
I don't. No, actually, no. That was Ray Marshall, and that was Curry Wafu.
Kiki wasn't on Betts.
No.
Listen, Marshall was in and out. Marshall was pulled out. If you remember, Keisha, they pulled Marshall out because she couldn't score. So they was trying to. They put the other guard, the girl that's over there now, that's over in in UConn. The girl that's on UConn, they had that girl in the game for Marshall. The girl that's playing for UConn right now, I forgot her name. They pulled Marshall out because she couldn't score.
The only person that's there at UConn is Kaylee Echo, and she's small as crap.
Yeah, she's a.
But
She's a
that's
point
what I'm
guard.
saying. They did a 3-guard front. They was doing a 3
No,
guard.
you know what they
No.
did? They put Karithok and Wafu on her. That's what Lindsey Galley did for 3 games. That's why they
All
shut
I
Lauren
remember
Jackson
is Kiki did not have an assignment
Heck-
for bets
Heckle?
that much. Yeah,
Heckle
Heckle was a
was
point.
good.
Heckle's a point guard.
Yeah.
T. Camilla
They
says
didn't
it
put her
Heckle.
on her. They didn't put her on her.
Yeah.
I thought the game
No,
live.
no,
They did not put her
no,
on her.
no. I'm saying they did a 3-guard front in that game. I can remember
get
it
it.
like yesterday. Do you remember that, Keisha, when you was like,
I remember, but I don't remember Kiki being on bets that much.
She wasn't. Keisha, I saw the game live. She was not on bet that much.
Listen.
Barely was.
listen, I'm let me see. I can because we were complaining. No, listen. We were complaining about how Kiki was not scoring. I'm trying to remember, Keisha. You was complaining about Kiki.
I was complaining about Kiki, but I wasn't complaining about her going up. She wasn't going up against bets. They was throwing big girls at her that couldn't score at bets. That's what they were doing. And that was Marshall and that other girl.
Marshall couldn't score. They pulled her out though. And
Keisha, the girl that they threw on her was Karizak and Wafu. She was the 6'6" center. That's who they threw on her.
All right.
Yeah, I just remember them throwing big girls at that big girl. But it wasn't Kiki.
No.
Because Kiki played the 4.
Mm-hmm.
This is a center.
Yeah.
USC.
I have to go back and get the YouTube. It's probably on YouTube, but I don't remember Kiki covering no bets. I don't remember that.
They won that game 80-70, right? Yeah.
Somewhere around up in there.
Yeah, they beat
they had like 3 of them, so.
Yeah, there was 3 games. USC beat them twice by double digits in the first 2 games.
Yeah, that was March the 8th, the game we talking about.
Okay, is that the first one? It was 3 of them.
It's the first one.
Juju had 33 points, 10 rebounds, 1 assist. That was the March.
No, that's not the game. That's not
8th. Okay.
There's one on March the 2nd, right? And then one on.
Because they had a back-to-back week.
And then
January was it the January game?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, the January 14th game. That's right, because Keisha just came on. Juju had 32, 10, 3 assists. Let me see a whole stat line for that. A whole stat line for that. Yeah, this the game. So in this game, Kiki, so we were talking about another game because Kiki didn't play this game. She missed this game. She was out.
Which game is it?
Well, this one I'm looking at, Kiki is in it. The one that was on March 2nd.
Okay,
Ryan Marshall out here on bets.
Yes. Yeah, Kiki didn't play this game.
This one Kiki is playing in. She just not on her.
No, I'm saying on this the January 14th.
I don't know about January 14th.
I'm looking at it. She's not even on she didn't play that.
Maybe night. Kiki was out.
Yeah, she was out that
game.
Wait,
what year are you looking at?
Yeah, he might be looking at 2024. I'm looking at 2025.
You're looking at 2024.
2024. Yeah. Oh, 2025.
Yeah, we talking about 2025?
Yeah, you're right.
2024. Kiki is out here. I'm looking at her. She's on Dukelich.
Okay.
Who's the 4 on UCLA?
24.
I think that's what that girl name is.
Yeah,
Marshall is on bets.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Then they took out Marshall early because she only played 13 minutes. So they put Kareth on. They put Kareth on her for like majority of the game.
That other girl, that other big. They just kept throwing big girls at her.
Mm-hmm.
From what
Like I
I'm
said,
watching.
I didn't remember. Yeah.
Yeah, Kiki ain't deal with that big ass girl. No. That's why people were saying Kiki need to do more. Kiki is not like I know people be talking about, but Kiki is not like Angel. Kiki can't go back and forth between the 4 and the 5.
No, she can't.
She cannot do that.
She is not. She is not an angel, baby.
It is what it is.
And that's okay.
And that's okay.
It's okay. That's all right. That's okay. I mean,
that's okay.
But she was on that. I forgot the girl. Yeah, it's Dukalich is who she was on. I'm watching it.
Okay. You see it.
And they all know Marsha couldn't shoot, but she was just out there to bang with Beth. Because Beth ain't like Beth wasn't going. The only place she gonna score is in the paint anyway. So that's all you need was somebody. Beth don't really have a big bag herself. So you ain't got to waste your Kiki on her. Never mind. I digress.
That's why they call her two dribble Beth. That's why they call her.
Yeah, you don't have to.
You better stop it, Keisha. That's not.
You don't have to. You can just put another big on her. She's a traditional big, is what I'm saying.
That's all she's saying, blue card.
She's traditional. She in the paint.
No, Keisha be on Lauren Best.
Yeah, look, Kiki is the type of player she actually play better when she out of the paint. To me.
Yes.
She does. She's shooting those little short jumpers, those short J's, corner shots.
It was February 13th.
Oh, let me go to that game. February 13th.
Yes, February 13th.
2025? Okay, I got it.
Yes, ma'am. 2025. It was on NBC. NBC.
Going over. This that game that Juju had 38, 11, and 8.
Yes, this is it. See, I told y'all.
What?
In the beginning of this game, she on Lauren Betts.
How long she stayed on Lauren's Betts?
I said the whole game. I didn't say the beginning.
I ain't saying the whole game, but she on Lauren Betts in the beginning. Let me see. I'm finna.
I mean, I'm watching the beginning and I don't see her on no Lauren Betts.
Hold on.
I don't know what you watching, bro.
They go watch
she
this.
is not.
That's not Kiki. That's number 31. Who is that?
Another big girl that was nameless.
Yeah, that's the other big girl.
Wait, on UCLA or on USC?
They both got braids.
Yeah, another big they just threw at Betts.
Yeah, that's Corey's. Yeah, that's Corey's.
What's that? Who is that?
The girl that was guarding
34?
Corey's. 34. That's Corey's. That's Corey's Takamofu.
Okay.
No, Kiki is over here with Dukalich.
Yeah, no, that one that 8. And then Kiki, but you know what though? As I'm looking, Kiki got more girth than everybody.
It didn't matter. She don't. You know how some players don't like to play. It's just like Janai Barker. She's 6'4", but she don't like to. She don't like to bang in the post.
Right. Janai
Barker is a big chick.
Yeah, she a big chick. It
don't matter. She don't like to play down there. Not really.
No, she don't. And she feel like the UCLA tried to ruin her career.
She wouldn't even shake that woman's hand. Then she tried to come back and
come
out.
Like, no.
She's trying to come back and say, "Oh, I didn't need it the way y'all." Girl, go sit down.
You meant what the fuck we seen. We meant exactly what we saw. You meant that shit. You was like, you fucking.
Who you think you lying to? Auntie, don't lie to me. I see what you did.
Hey,
you would shake that woman's hand.
She say.
See, Camilla said Juju even blocked Bet's shot in that game. I remember.
Yeah.
Bess was like, "Oh shit, yeah, Bess, go sit your $5. Let me stop."
You better get up off of Lauren Best, Keisha. What's your problem?
$5.
I'm trying to see what all the hype is about bets, but okay.
There you go,
6'7". You know, just like Tony say, 6'7", 6'7",
Y'all better
6'7", 6'7".
He was playing. She playing.
Y'all better get off of here.
Hey, the USA. Hey,
woo, we 4 hours in too.
Look, that's USA, like for Team USA. I ain't even see no clips of her, bro. Claude, did you?
No, I was just.
That's what I was just
gonna say. She was there. She was there. She played a little bit, but
she was there. I just don't remember her.
They got a picture of her, but I didn't never see her around.
Bro Claude said,
who said they got a picture of her?
Bro Claude said, I seen one picture. I don't know what it was. Looked like she was sitting on a bench with her head turned. I don't know what she was doing.
I don't know, y'all. Hey, so to be determined, me personally, y'all, my personal feeling, I think the generational talent is Juju Watkins. But for as players can shine in their individuality, and I think that they should be recognized, just like I brought it to the table. Tanaya Lasson, which Keisha, the player, was with me on that. You know,
I like Tanaya Lasson.
Case I say, don't start bringing other names. All these names, we ain't getting into all of that.
I mean, I would like Tanaya Lasson on get drafted to play with Angel, but we ain't gonna. That ain't gonna with your front office, I don't know whatever.
No,
I don't know what.
Big. Hey, I'm telling y'all,
keep trying to divide our Twin Towers up.
Hey, this is shoe in. Big folk coming to Chicago. It's a shoe in.
Keisha, did you see? I know you seen that. Donna said they said Miller got Player of the Year. What is it? Player of the Year?
No, she got the Milligan.
We're not gonna even get down into that conversation because that'd be a whole nother hour.
You got the Mulligan award, the Mulligan Award.
Yeah, that Bro Clark went down there and told him to give it to her.
I did.
Yeah, I said they just they focusing on the wrong thing. We ain't feeding into them. We got other stuff coming up.
Yeah, they trying to divide.
We ain't even touching. Yeah, they're trying to divide, and it ain't gonna happen.
Just ignore them.
This a new generation. Angel and Camilla know better than anybody.
I just read a little segment on that on my.
Yeah, just ignore them.
Miller said she don't like that. She don't like when they were trying to do it the first year, how to bringing one player up and shooting one down. She said she ain't like that.
She said she ain't with that.
Last I saw on Twitter for the Chicago Sky, they were showing highlights of Uzon. When I seen highlights of Uzon, I was done with it. I said, they got I seriously was looking at my Twitter going, where is the unfollow button? Because I can't have this on my timeline no more. This is ridiculous.
Just the mere fact that they refuse to give Angel any recognition or accolades, that's just diabolical.
Girl, they had season highlights of Uzon. I said, I'm done.
But Camilla definitely deserved this award, though. She did a lot.
Camilla deserves. That's why nobody in my chat even said that she didn't deserve it. The thing is that, I covered this and I said this on the channel on the Crash Out Room. Mm-hmm. Because this is what I crashed out about. I crashed out about they trying to sow divisional seeds. And they're trying to sow the Reese Pieces against the Gamecock or the supporters of Camilla. You got what I'm saying? To show some and it's like, because you got on Twitter, you could go over there on the award on the comments, and they was like, Angel should have had the award, or Angel. I don't want nobody to be doing that. You know what?
Right.
That award is the award. Don't play against the other. We don't do that type of
Can I got my finger up. Y'all can't see it.
Oh, my bad.
Y'all are trolling me now. God.
I'm
Oh
keep
no,
it a
Jacob,
buck.
for a minute you
I'm
look
gonna
like you
keep it
was
a buck.
playing
I
spin the
know
bottle
y'all
right
like to
there.
do kumbaya and oh my lord and walk on water and talk about Jesus coming and the donkey and all that old crazy shit. But I'm gonna tell you this: Angel was the best player on that team the whole
She
season.
is. She was.
Camilla was probably the second best player on
She
that
was
team.
second best.
And so for them to give an award for Player of the Year, knowing that Angel is first and she is second, it's just silly as hell.
You you
People
you,
better go to bed.
But
you see T. Camilla? I was right
it
because
is the
they was having
Chicago Sky, so I was not surprised. But we're gonna keep it a buck, even if you looked at, if you use the eye test, if you use the stat test, if you use all kind of tests, the Player of the Year for the Chicago Sky will always be Angel Reese for that year, based on the play on the floor. That's it.
she averaged 19.7 points.
That's
She
it.
averaged
I ain't got nothing else to say.
12.5 rebounds. She averaged, you know what I mean? She averaged uh uh um 6.4 assists. So
Listen at this, bro, Claude. Bro, Claude.
she
T.
averaged,
Think
Carmelo
about this.
said,
Think about this, bro, Claude.
yeah,
You have one All Star, the other one is not.
absolutely.
But your but your Sky said the best one on their team was the one that wasn't an All Star.
No, that's not the Mulligan Award is not the best player on the team. The Mulligan Award is the best player citizen on the team.
Citizen?
Yeah.
That's
Best
not what they
best
said.
I know, but that's what a Mulligan Award came from. Uh,
Bro, Claude, they didn't say
they
that, baby.
now listen. They didn't say too much of nothing. They just said Camilla
They
Cardoso.
did.
And
They
this is
put
it.
all her stats up.
They put a stats up. I'm saying they didn't say nothing. They just showed you what she did. And that was it. They didn't talk about it, elaborate. They said the Mulligan
They
Award.
did. They showed all her player of the games.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They didn't say anything. They just got the picture up in the photo, the little video with all of the different accolades that she had. I showed it on my
Bro,
live.
Claude, they said 40 games played, 15 times player of the game,
Yeah.
6 times player of the week, two
Well, she
times
did
player of the
that.
month.
Well, she did that. Right? We ain't got no problem with that. She did that.
Okay.
Okay, that's
It was what I'm telling you is the player of the year was not based on no community service. It was based on basketball.
I get it. I'm saying
So
the
what are
whole
you saying?
I'm saying the whole thing originally should have was on the best citizen player, but I'm not gonna go into it. I'm not gonna get into it with this the comparison of Angel Reese and Camilla Cardoso. We know that Angel Reese
Bro, Claude, y'all gotta
is the better
stop this.
player.
This why
God
these
damn,
children
can
are
I finish
this
piece of
this is
shit?
the why these children are soft. I don't get it.
I will say that
I don't get it.
I will say that Angel Reese is the better player on the team.
That's
She's the
not what
best player. But what saying other people don't deserve some shit? I mean, god damn, how far do we go?
I
How far do the rabbit hole go?
bro Claude.
How far
That's
do the
not
rabbit hole go?
you go bro Claude. That's not okay. So that means Agent Wilson shouldn't have won MVP because somebody else on her team plays just as good,
That's
and
the
we're gonna give
MVP
out
award. He says
we're
it's
gonna
not
give
the
out
same award.
participation awards. All I'm telling you, bro Claude, is this. Just tell the truth.
Stop
Right.
saying what I want everybody to stop doing. Just because if Angel ain't get the motherfucker, or if Asia ain't got that motherfucker, don't nobody else supposed to have it. If
That's
Asia
not
Wilson,
I'm good.
if Asia Wilson didn't get Fisher Collier got the award again for the second. They didn't want that to happen. I'm not going for that. The Fisher Collier
bro,
deserved the Fisher
Claude.
Player
Award
of the
stuff.
year. That's
All
fine.
I'm telling you is
I'm
this:
good.
the
Just because
Chicago Sky
Asia
don't
didn't
need
get
to.
it.
The Chicago Sky don't need to give out awards because they're meaningless
Okay,
if they
that's to
don't.
him. I mean, just to him. But I'm just saying, I'm not gonna say no other player don't deserve. That's what I'm saying on Twitter. Don't be saying somebody else don't deserve something because your player didn't get it. That's your opinion. That's fine.
But that's not what I said, though.
No, I'm talking about on Twitter, Keisha. Take yourself out of the shit.
Even if you're on Twitter, if you having an argument that somebody else was the better player, they have a right to say
no, they
that,
wasn't saying the better player, the deserving of the award. The deserving
That's why
of
these
the
kids
award.
soft. It's not.
That ain't fucking soft. You just stop saying the bullshit. If somebody else got it, they got it. Okay. The loser. Well, you didn't get picked. You didn't get picked, motherfucker. You didn't get the award. So then, cool. We walk off.
If a better player's on your team, let me tell you something, bro. Clark, when people coming up,
Eddie Murphy was supposed to get motherfucking Oscar right now, but he ain't got one. That don't mean that he was the best. He wasn't the best actor in doing 7 different motherfucking people in one movie. But he didn't get a fucking Oscar. So we ain't sitting up here crying about. Now you the one that's talking about crying about.
I'm not crying, bro, Clark.
I didn't leave that shit alone, Issa, because it's a slippery slope.
No, it's not.
No, it's soft crying about what didn't happen.
It's soft. It's soft if you can't tell somebody that they better than the other person.
No,
that's crazy.
No, you trying to
if Michael Jordan is better than Pippen, he's better than him.
I'm not saying none of that. I ain't saying that. I'm saying what I said. Like, you crying that you didn't get the award. You crying that you didn't get the award. Crying.
How am I crying?
I'm talking about them. I'm talking.
Let me
I ain't
finish.
even say you. You keep putting yourself in it, Keisha. You want to fight with me tonight.
No, I don't. You just keep cutting me off because you want to do this soft shit.
No, I say you motherfucking soft. When you crying about a motherfucking award, you being fucking soft. Leave the award alone here. You crying about it.
I am not.
You the one crying. You talk about I'm soft. I said leave the shit alone. What hard niggas do. One won and one didn't. Leave that shit alone. That was it. You crying about who deserved it or not.
I didn't say deserve at all. Now you telling lies.
You just broke down what Angel did.
You let me
just
know
like the people on Twitter X. You broke down what she did, just like they did on Twitter X, as if you saying plain and simple, Camila Cardoso don't deserve the shit. Let's be real.
I did not say
that. But that's what to say.
Are you gonna let me
walk that shit off? Walk it off.
I'm not walking shit off.
I'm talking
gonna tell
about
you the
Twitter
truth.
X.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm sorry you can't handle it.
What are you telling me the truth about? You calling me soft? I'm soft to do whatever. What am I? How am I soft? How am I soft?
You gonna let me
How you
finish?
calling me soft?
I'm gonna tell you.
Go ahead.
You ready?
Go ahead.
Because you can't tell that young lady that she wasn't the best player on the team. That's it.
What? Yeah, you lost me right then. You lost me. You bringing up whatever.
Was she the best player on the team or not?
You don't know what the credentials was served for. What was the reason? Which you always say.
So let me ask you something.
What was the reason?
You just told me the reason, right? You just told me it was for
No, I didn't. That was the read. No, I didn't. You didn't give me a chance to read it.
T. Camilla said she think it's because Camilla played. Well, she said she heard that her and Big Girl was saying that Camilla played more games and finished the season.
She played. She played 40.
Yeah.
So there you go.
But Bro Claw said it was because of a Citizen Award.
It's also a part of.
He said it had nothing to do with basketball.
No, I did not. I say it was also.
And T. Carmella said AR got it last year.
Yes, she did.
We can't walk shit off sometimes. It seems like we arguing about who should have had an award or not.
Go ahead, Jacob.
Bro Claw, that's what we do.
But I ain't arguing about it. You better leave me alone, Keisha. I know you
talking about who should get the MVP.
Tony keep helping you out, Jacob.
Hey, everybody be quiet. Go on mute. Go on mute.
Good
All right.
Let me talk. All of us said, we came up here and discussed on a live how Asia Wilson shouldn't have been no defensive player of the year. Did we not? But when we start talking about Camilla and Angel, everybody I can't talk about it. I can't give my opinion. We don't want to pin people against each other. Stop that soft ass shit. But when we talk about Asia Wilson and our old girl from the Lynx, we can have a conversation about it and nobody have a problem. What's the difference? I wonder.
The motherfucking difference is they on two different teams. They on the same goddamn team. So no, ain't no infighting on the motherfucker that's on my team. I'm not gonna be fighting your ass like I'm doing right now, cause you on my goddamn team. We on the same fucking team. We got the same badge. If a motherfucker on the Lynx and another motherfucker is on the sky, it's two different players, two different teams.
Let me get this straight. So if Michael Jordan would have got his MVP taken from him by Scottie Pippen, you think Mike would have been happy about that?
That's a hypothetical. I don't fucking know.
I know it is, because they would have never did it.
Y'all girls got
it
rolling.
ADP, end it.
This lady on the motherfucking take my blood pressure.
They would have never tried.
They on the same motherfucking team.
And he don't give a damn.
Here go Keisha. No, y'all do me out. Y'all on the same team. No, y'all fuck each other up. No, y'all fight. Y'all fight each other. Y'all fight each other.
Okay, so tell the chat, guys. Everybody say have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow because somebody is
that ADP. No, we gonna fight like Keisha said.
Bro, Clyde, we're 4 hours and 30 minutes in.
She better fight like I fight.
Get the fuck up, Keisha, with that bullshit.
Bro,
Let me tell you, Tony. To be honest with you, Tony, to be honest with you, ADP and Jacob, who gives a damn what award Chicago Sky give? They so trash. That nobody.
She always does that
shit.
She always do that shit.
I was just messing with Brooklyn.
Yeah, she always do that shit. See now, she know I gotta go take some Tylenol. She know I gotta take some Tylenol and some beer. I gotta get some motherfucking Sudafeds and all that shit. She knows she did the shit. But she do this shit every day. Her and Honey do this shit. Her and Honey and sometimes they do this shit all the time. Tony just be laughing and shit. But Tony don't stop.
I just want the chat to know I have zero problem with Camilla getting no award. I just fucking with y'all because no awards from Chicago Sky, nobody gives a damn about. Not really.
Not even the player.
Not even a little bit.
Not even Camilla.
I just was trying to make content and fuck with Brooklyn. All right, let's go.
He sure did that. He definitely did that. Look at him. Jacob, you good, Jacob?
I like Clyde. You've been fried. Bro, Clyde.
All I'm saying is, I can get it. You know, Camilla, she did her thing. No. Bro Club want me to be nice and tell her, you know.
Y'all forgive my motherfucking sister because she fucking awesome.
You gotta understand, Gamecock fans love trolling me, so I'm used to it. They don't bother me at all. I'm a Tiger fan.
Keisha, I think I'm worse than you in the psychopath.
I love basketball.
They love trolling.
I love basketball, y'all.
Nubian said Jeff P got an award for participation. He didn't even do that, Nubian.
He got an award for being an ass general manager.
I told y'all when I went to Twitter and I seen highlights of Uzon, I was through. I was through with the whole anything that came out after that. I was like, yeah, y'all not a serious organization.
Man,
not at all.
Chicago stuff.
Hey, Keisha.
Fuck this guy. I don't know what
they're doing that to see how people gonna react, but we ain't got time for that. We got
they
focus.
looking for engagement.
Okay, this is what we want. This is what we want. This is what we want, ADP. We want this. Fire Jeff motherfucking Pacquiao. Motherfucker, you can get something out of me. That's what we want.
He ain't going no better. Oh, and they had Vandersloot. They said she was a general ending season recap. What end of the season recap, bro? Come on, she played 6 games.
They didn't do one.
Keisha.
They got a highlights out here. They sure do.
What highlights for them from back in the day?
I don't know. I'm just telling you they out here.
Okay. Oh,
I'm just telling
man.
you they out here.
Keisha, I'm trying not to fucking be out here on the floor. Stop it.
Well,
stop it.
I'm
trying not to be.
They even got highlights of Kia Nurse. Yeah.
They
got highlights of Kia Nurse.
ADP. She won't stop. I'm gonna be laid out in the back of this month.
Oh, they got. Oh, wait, hold on. They got your girl who broke Claude Love. E. Will's highlights out here too. E. Will's highlights out here.
Oh, good lord.
That's next time. What the fuck?
If E. Will, hey y'all, hey chat. I ain't doing it. Chat.
Keisha.
Straight up, hey chat. If E. Will come back to Chicago Sky, I'm gonna have a conniption. I'm just being honest. No, seriously. If E. Will, Uzon,
Diamond Overseas. Did y'all see Diamond Overseas?
Oh, yes,
Diamond the Shields.
She doing good.
She doing good.
What is she doing over there in Turkey? She in Turkey.
Oh, she could. Yeah. Well, she got cut by the sun, so
yeah. She needed to go because she got cut.
She ain't getting no money. She doing
so
good.
She playing in Turkey
down there.
She playing in Turkey.
Got down there, and they cut her.
Now she in Turkey making. She's still making money though.
Oh, okay.
Not too much, Tony. They put her on the
bus. He can't take no more, Tony. He can't take it no more, Tony.
Well, I mean, I'm just being honest.
If I say a 4-letter word, you lose it. Tony, if you say soft, he gonna kick your ass. He gonna
Diamond
lose
the
it.
Shields word.
Yeah.
I'm gone.
You can say soft, gummy bear ops.
Oh yeah, gummy bear ops. Any one of those words and send up to the left, y'all.
Straight all the way.
I got scared for a minute, but I held my ground.
Yes, you did.
I kept looking to see was he serious, but my eyes was hurting. So
he was a little bit serious, but not all the way.
Yeah, he
was. This is for TV. And we make good content. So take y'all ass over there. We ain't been on the Players Club for a
Jacob.
Yes, Jacob. Jacob, you can jump in.
You need to get you some headsets. You know we get kind of rowdy up here. You need to get some headsets so your parents don't hear us holler.
Jacob
they're all the way in the living room. I'm good. They're all the way in the living room.
Jacob mama gonna come in and smack the shit out of him. Say, they're not too
Keisha, I have one question for you. Who's better between Hannah Hidalgo? No, let me ask that.
Go ahead.
Why?
Because I got all of y'all opinions and I disagree, but I digress. Mm-hmm. Keisha, who's better between the Tasmanian Devil out of South Bend or the People's Princess in stores? Who's better between the two?
Oh, between Hannah and Easy Fud. Well, if it was me, I probably would prefer Hannah Hidalgo. I like a dog. I just would have to rein that dog in. But that's just me.
If you said who, Keisha?
Between Hannah Hidalgo and Easy Fud, I just would have to put a leash on Hannah Hidalgo. You know, she be flying off. You know them dogs that you be, you got to pull her back, you know.
That was an interesting question. I never answered that.
He said Hannah Hidalgo or
you
Easy
answered
Fud.
it. You said you'd rather have Easy.
Yeah.
When you asked me that?
I asked you that like 2-3 streams ago. You said Easy Fud.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you just want a sniper.
If you want a sniper, yes.
But Hannah do so many other things that if I could
Hannah,
just stop her from being a ball hog, you know.
That's the man. See, so who do I like the best, Jacob? Is of course Hannah Hidalgo. Okay, don't get it twisted what I'm fucking saying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting logic on what your question was.
AZ is more polished.
AZ is more polished. She gonna make the right decisions. She gonna do all of the intangibles, and she's gonna play great defense. She's gonna do that. You're not gonna run past her, even though she got 2 bad knees. You can't tell.
Yes.
So the thing is that who do I like the most? Of course, it's Hannah Hidalgo, hands down. But for what you asking me for, who knows the script? Like Keisha gonna tell you, who know the script right off that AZ gonna know the script. Hey, I ain't gonna do too much. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna put in what I need to put in, and then I'm gonna lock my player down.
See, I need a good coach messing around with Hannah Hidalgo. Just like when you messing around with Kennedy Carter, you need a good coach. You need a coach that can rein that.
Like me. God damn it. I ain't got no coach though. Keisha, y'all better stop giving Keisha prop. She ain't my motherfucking coach. Sometimes. But I'm just ain't my motherfucking
just
coach.
like Unc. Sometimes I gotta pull back on the leash. Yeah. But I like them type of people. I gotta pull back a little bit.
Tony, you better stop A-manning.
Hey, yo. Hey,
he about to get back.
It's time to go to bed.
ADP, you better stop trolling.
But what is Hannah? Is she a junior or a sophomore?
Junior.
A junior.
She got one more year to get it right.
She come out in 27 with Juju.
She got to get it right. She got to go and get this right.
I don't know. Keisha, she got to get in the portal. She got to leave the Irish. She got to go.
She ain't leaving that team, bro.
She's not going to leave. Yeah, because they give her everything she wants. She's not going to leave. And I told this to Keisha, and I tell it to Keisha, to y'all. I told this personally to Keisha. I said, herself is the demise of herself.
I understand.
She's the demise of her own self. So
and who was the problem on
there's nobody. Shut
up, ADP.
There's no coach to stop her. ADP.
Somebody tried to tell me it was Olivia Miles, and I told them to shut their mouth.
Yeah, Keisha, because it's the actions is really showing.
Listen,
don't cover me, Chad. It's the truth.
Listen,
somebody tried to tell me
Olivia Miles.
Somebody tried to say it was goggles.
Olivia Miles. I would take Olivia Miles over Hannah Hidalgo.
Yeah, she gonna make the right play.
Explain the reasoning.
She gonna do what she needs to do.
She gonna make the right play.
She gonna tell him, Keisha. She gonna do. Tell him, Tony. Olivia Miles gonna do what she needs to do.
Exactly.
She gonna make the right play. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she
every time
she working behind the scenes, and her work.
It's not that nobody. That girl Hannah Hidalgo is hella athletic.
Definitely.
But sometimes her decision making, you be sitting there scratching your head, Jacob. Yeah. You be like, what in the hell is you doing?
What is you doing? Like, why? Why did you do that?
That's me with every player.
Right.
She could get OC and nobody could will her in, and that's
But I have seen her with, like me and Tony called the game. I've seen her get herself together and do the right thing. So
yes, sometimes
I've seen her
sometimes.
Yeah. As long as people can keep, she's like, long as I can keep getting away with it, I'm gonna keep doing it until a change comes. She's gonna keep doing it as long as she get away with it. But she don't realize if she doesn't get it together within this next year, it's gonna. Yeah, she'll make a team, but it's gonna be a rude awakening. The W is different.
Everybody good. Them grown ass women. You can't do them damn decisions with them grown ass women.
They like that fresh meat coming in there. Ask AT. I forgave you, but
not the fresh meat.
Hey, panel. You know why I asked that question? Because Little Miss Tulip told me to tell y'all that y'all are crazy as hell for thinking all that bullshit, and told me to tell you why Hannah and them are better But I told Tulip I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna ask them the question, and that's it. And
Who
I
did
know
Tulip say was the best? Who would she take?
Him.
She said she's taking Hannah over Olivia. She gave me her reasons.
No,
Oh
man.
no, I'm not taking Hannah.
No, I'm not doing that. She said that. She said she taking. Listen, Tulip know that I love Hannah her doggo. I don't know why she keep playing with me like this, but if I need someone. Listen, y'all got chat. Listen to what I'm saying. What's up, brother Henry? If I need somebody to understand the weather of what's going on in a game, it's gonna be AZ Fudd first and Olivia Miles second. Hannah her doggo is gonna be towards the bottom of the list because she's not self-checked. She can do it.
I got you.
She can do it.
I got you on. I got you.
You know what I'm saying? I talk to you personally. I know you know where I'm going. Listen,
I know where you're coming from. It's not the talent.
It's not the talent, y'all.
No,
you know why I like Audie Crooks? I know the reason I like Audie Crooks.
Me too.
Audie Crooks to say, "Oh shit, my fat ass." Like, hey, shit, Jay, hey, I need a blow. Hannah not. Hannah be tired, and we can see her tired. We can see when she's missing shots. She missed 6 shots in a row. Me and Keisha calling the game. I say, when she gonna stop, Keisha? Keisha say she ain't gonna never stop, bro, Claude.
No.
6 shots in a row. And here we go. We got Olivia Miles knocking shots down, and she hogging. Why?
Neil Ivey just looking at her like she gonna get it together. No, she not. You gotta coach her.
She's not gonna get it together. She's the
full.
wrong coach for her. He's the wrong. I'm no disrespect, Neil Ivey. I know you be talking shit about me because I talk shit about you.
See?
I don't know if you're gonna come to ADP because she part of our network. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Name dropping? Why you name dropping?
I'm just saying, Neil Ivey, you was not the coach for this girl. Unless you change. Neil Ivey has to do okay. All right. Okay, Keisha, you won. Neil Ivey has to do a drastic change, a kumbaya. In order to get this girl to get where she need to go. But I bet you she won't do this shit over there with Gino. I bet you she ain't gonna get away with this shit with Dawn. Kim Mulkey will let her go until she wheel her back in. She ain't gonna
that's the difference between Neil Ivey, Gino, Kim, Dawn. So I can't.
So my answer to you, Jacob, is she ain't gonna get with the top tier coaches. She's not gonna get away with this. But no, ADP broke down. ADP was on one of the games. I was like, ADP, I don't know what the fuck happened. Do you remember that game, ADP, where she missed shot straight? We was calling it.
I remember y'all calling it.
Me and Keisha on there the player like, bro, Claude, when's she gonna stop? And I'm bragging. I'm like, yeah, my motherfucker Notre Dame.
That's what Keisha said. She never gonna stop.
Like, yeah, Notre Dame. I'm like, look, Notre Dame is the shit, Keisha. It's a show that you need to see. And then all of a sudden, when Hannah came back, after Olivia Miles had them win them 2 games that Hannah Doggo was out, the game that Hannah Doggo came back and they started losing.
That's what I'm saying. Talent is more than just the skills. You know, like in Olivia Miles, she's free. She's playing free. It's just a different feeling I get with Olivia. I'm glad you covering her, Tony, too. But just to watch her do a pass, she's unselfish. Like she got an IQ for the ball, like the placement, everything.
Got the highest IQ that's in the NCAA. I would say.
Henry Hurley said, I was waiting the whole offseason to prove Olivia Miles was like that outside of Hannah. A lot of people I just let them talk, Henry Hurley. I just like
because they did. There
was some loud voices, ADP.
Yeah.
I'm getting kicked out by Philip tomorrow. God damn.
But listen,
you gotta go.
No, we finna get what I told y'all. With Keisha as a witness bearer, Sister Tony and ADP, I told y'all, chat, that Olivia Miles was gonna go over there to TCU and tell.
Ball out. Yeah,
You
he was
did
gonna
say
ball
that.
out.
You did say that.
And it's gonna look different for Hannah her doggone, and they gonna be losing. Did I say that?
You did.
The old man kind of knows some things. I don't know too much. I could be wrong, but I'm just telling you I'm right.
And some people was out there talking about, oh no, Hannah, she gonna be doing this and doing that. And I was like, yeah,
I'm calling out to the place. Tulip told me that
and let me ask you guys one thing.
It's still gonna be a good team. It's just not gonna be the same though. That's all.
Yeah,
we
you
was
right
saying.
there, Jacob. I'm talking about your girl.
Is that why Keisha and Bro Clyde, is that why they got Olivia at the number she's at? Is that why?
Well, I'll say this.
Because it seemed like, didn't it change after all that drama? Or was she still at the same number?
It did change.
Yeah.
And then they don't talk about her as much like they did in the beginning.
Like last year, they talked about Hannah a lot.
Yeah, it changed.
This year is cool just a little bit.
Just it's cooled down because you see exactly what Bro Claude and Sister Keisha was talking about the difference between a player and a super man type of player that puts the cape on and think you got to be a hero ball all the time. It's a difference. It's a difference. Olivia Miles save you with her mind. She don't try to save you with her strength.
Yeah. Yeah. You're correct.
Over Rory Harmon and Raven Johnson, though, that's my question.
Now, let me tell you something, Jacob. Rory Harmon is having a phenomenal year.
Get him, Keisha. Get him, Keisha. Get him.
She's having a phenomenal year, and she's another little feisty short guard that get the ball for her. She facilitates. She scores too, but she's not gonna get as much flair like Hannah, because Hannah they really liked Hannah, but Rory Harmon, argument could be made she having a better year than Hannah her dog.
Go ahead, Keisha.
But people don't want to hear that argument.
That's my baby. That's another one of my babies.
Yeah. People don't want to hear that argument. So
I like the little short feisty little girls.
Because Texas is not sexy enough for them.
Right.
They like the twerk. They like the cartwheeling leprechauns.
Yeah, they like the leprechauns. They like the
I don't know if y'all know me. I don't know if y'all know me. I don't give a fuck about that flashy stuff. You can ask anybody I know.
Yeah,
I will tell you that right now. You can ask my mother.
Because a lot of people not talking about that Texas team at all, to be honest with you.
I am. The podcast I'm on, all the other podcasts I'm on, we talking about.
They the number 2 team, and you don't hear Texas.
I mean, you hear about them, but you don't hear about them. You know what I mean? No. Like, I don't know.
We talking about. Don't put me in that conversation.
I'm gonna leave it at this. ADP, you can have it. You can have it. But I'm just telling y'all this, and I'm gonna leave it alone. You can't expect Hannah her doggo to translate all of this bullshit she does into the WNBA. By being real with yourself. If you think that Hannah her doggo can be who she is right now in the NCAA having problems, and somebody gonna want that on their team, she's not gonna be high in the draft if it don't change. Y'all listen to what the fuck I'm telling y'all.
I get it.
No, she's not gonna be high in the draft and taking her career seriously. Serious. This is what Tanaya Latson had to come to South Carolina for. Because just because you scored a whole bunch of points, Tanaya, you still lacking on this and that and such and other. Get yourself with somebody who can take care of you the best way. At least get a name behind your bullshit. And right now, Nicole Ivy is not the name that she needs behind her. And I'm gonna leave it alone. I know some people gonna get mad at me. That's gonna be on the playback of this shit.
They're gonna
But
beat
Keisha,
your ass.
I know, but Keisha, I got to listen. But ADP, no, I gotta keep it a buck with people.
Yeah.
Hannah Hidalgo is not Olivia Miles by far, none. Far is far. I don't care. And it goes
I
to
think
what
Olivia
you
Miles is a complete player to me. And what I mean
Define,
by
you know, Tula plays say
hold up. Define complete.
Tula plays say she can't play defense. So
she can play defense.
but she
And
can't with me.
I watch Olivia Miles play, Unc. Y'all forgot that?
When you watch players play, you gotta really watch them play, not do
And that's
like
what I do, ADP.
who is the best
not like
defender
set big
on TCU
comparisons
for
or try to
2025?
compare. Just actually watch.
That's
You'd
why
be surprised.
I can't look. This is all gonna be answered in about 2 weeks. January
In about 2 more weeks.
It's January gonna start conference play, and we're gonna have all our answers.
We gonna have it's about to get real funky in
It's about to get real. Except for UConn, because UConn conference is trash. But everybody else conference got some people in it, so that'll actually give them some good games. So we about to find out.
Woo! Get ready to be hot up in them streets.
It's about to be hot in these streets, and
it's finna be real crazy in a second. We gonna end. We gonna end all of what y'all talking about, and what I'm trying to tell you, baby Jacob. I'm trying to let you understand that basketball is creation. It's creating and it's facilitating. It's making your team. Dude, this girl went over to a team that is all put. She went to a team that was put together. It's only 3 players that stayed at TCU. They lost Jacob. They lost 68 points with the graduates that left last year.
And she picked up like she been with them people for 4 years.
She picked up like she's there. Like I'm just Jacob. I'm just trying to. I know
they got a good team chemistry too.
Listen, but only certain players. Who's leading TCU in steals?
I'm guessing that's Olivia.
No, don't guess. I'm fucking telling you. Don't fucking guess. I'm telling you. So all of this, she can't play defense. She got the most steals on the fucking team.
You know who else hold on. You also know who led the league in steals one time? Steph Curry. He can't play defense. James Harden. He can't play defense. So what's that argument?
He can play.
He played enough ball, Jacob. Get off Steph now. He played enough ball.
No, Steph cool. Steph is actually cool, but that doggone Harden, that dude.
Now Harden is a whole nother thing, but let's not get up off of it. Let's not get up off of it. Don't move the goalpost, Jacob. She's the number one defender on her team. She's the number one assist leader on her team and possibly in the NCAA. She got 99 assists right now. 99. She needs one more game to get over 100 assists. In this season, one more game that she played, she got over 100 assists.
Now she can dish that ball.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, baby girl. Let me answer me this question. Answer me the question. Who got the scoring average? Who scored the most points on her team?
Olivia
motherfucking Miles. Let me ask you a question.
Lord Jesus.
That's 3 categories, brother. What are you talking about? That's what professional basketball people go in. She leading them in steals. She leading them in assists. She leading them in scoring. What are you talking about?
I just let him talk. I was already sold last year, so you ain't got
I
to
know
sell
me and
me.
you talked about it personally, but I don't be wanting to bring up our personal conversations because I know Tulip gets. I know Tulip. Jacob know Tulip gets uptight, but I'm trying to tell you though, baby Jacob, Olivia Miles is leading in 3 categories on a fucking team, bro. That means something.
On a team she just came to.
He just came to this fucking team and put this shit together. Me, that's who. That's the fuck she's saying.
I remember that song. Me, that's who. Me, that's who.
Brooke, I know he.
Hold on.
Go ahead, baby Jacob. Go ahead.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Also, I'm gonna ask you this.
Okay.
Because I know y'all. I know people motherfucking glaze. I glaze, Tulip glaze,
I glaze.
and I call motherfuckers out on it all
glaze.
the time. And I even call myself on it. I even tell myself to shut the fuck up.
I don't do that shit though. But go ahead.
Also, I'm gonna say this. I get to a point a little bit because y'all glazing over this bullshit because also competition matters because she's not. Let's be fair, she's not playing anybody right now. Is that fair enough to say?
She had 4 conference. She had 4 conference. 4 conference games already.
Who were they against? Who were they against?
They wouldn't get some. The only top 25 team she played was NC State.
NC State, yeah, NC State
by 10.
Yeah, I remember she had a good game. She had a good game. I gave her credit for that.
Yeah, they don't get into conference play until just like that's how I keep telling you. Everybody been binging on cupcakes.
Yeah.
I mean,
not USC. Not USC. They haven't played much cupcakes.
Well, you know, you and your USC people, y'all. I don't know what your coach was thinking.
I know what she was doing because majority
your
of those
coach knew Juju was out, and she was gonna have new players and transfers in, and she decided to carry her ass up there and play South Carolina, NC State, Washington, and UConn. That's on her.
Well, Washington is a conference game, so they play them regardless.
Yeah. So
leave them out.
But UConn, Notre Dame, South Carolina, and NC State.
She's trying to battle test them. That's what she's trying to do.
Okay. So Olivia.
And what I learned from the matchups is that team is not ready.
Team? No. Everybody even said that at USC. Even everybody said that. They're saying it's exactly.
You think they're gonna beat UCLA?
Personally, me? Fuck no.
Yeah. Okay. So the problem with it is now. So your USC Trojans. So now going down the stretch, they're gonna play Nebraska, who's ranked, UCLA, Oregon, they're not ranked. Then they'll play Minnesota. Then they'll play Maryland. Purdue is not ranked. Then they'll play Michigan State, Michigan, Iowa. She didn't even get that team chance to gel. Chemistry, nothing. Just
I know what, Keisha. You know why? Because she's saying, okay, this is a gap year. Most of these players are going to be on that team next year, most likely because of the grades. Because next year they're going to have a bunch of expectations. Juju's coming back. They're getting to Nia Hall. They're getting to Taya Fagan. She wants to battle test them, so they're going to be fully ready next year. So Jazzy doesn't.
She wants to. If she makes the March Madness, she want to be in the least. She want to be in the least quadrant. That's what's gonna happen to them.
Oh, she's not. They're not getting rid of her. They just gave her like an 8-year.
Oh no, contract. Not get rid of her. What I'm saying is she don't want to be in the up echelon quadrant because she's gonna have losses. That's what she does.
I don't think she cares about that.
You don't think she want to go to March Madness?
Well, I'm talking about the losses part. I'm talking about that part.
Oh. Well, if she lose too many of these, she might not even make it in. Let me take this back. Yeah, because she probably lose to UCLA. She probably lose to Maryland. She probably lose to Michigan. That Iowa, that team should be able to beat Iowa. Um, and then she play UCLA again. Oh, it's getting dicey for your Trojans. I don't know.
I just told my friend on Discord, a dude I talked to on Discord, I said, cancel that whole motherfucking tournament after I thought what against Cal today.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, they barely beat
Hey.
Cal today, didn't it? 61-57.
Well, Cal's not a bad team, but yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
get
haven't watched them play, so I don't. But yeah, the next. All I'm saying is they're gonna have a lot of. They could potentially have a lot of losses.
And when Neil, and hold on, I wanted to say this because I argued with Tony and Miss D on this.
Oh Lord.
When they, now let me say it, because I couldn't, because y'all were yapping all night. I was sitting here quiet half of the time. I had to raise my finger. That's when it got to the point. Oh,
Tony
bro,
told you to jump in.
I don't like to be rude. You know me. Or you should.
Oh, Jesus.
So I said this. I said Lindsay Gottlieb is a better coach than Neil Ivey. I didn't say she was good. I never said because Neil Ivey damn near had better teams the whole time she was at Notre Dame than Lindsay Gottlieb was at USC, including last year. It was pretty damn close. I thought people were saying like, oh, that USC was 10 times better. On paper, it was, but the play actually wasn't. Neil Ivey failed to make it out of the Sweet 16 all 5 years. At least Lindsay Gottlieb, Juju's freshman year, they were ranked 21st. They were 6th in the Pac-12. They made it all the way to the motherfucking Sweet Elite Eight. And they won the Pac-12 tournament when people weren't expecting them to. Juju got injured the next year. People thought they were done. They thought they were going to lose to Kansas State. They thought they were going to lose to Mississippi State. They beat both of them, and they went band for band against UConn. That's why I said, if you're going to say Lindsay is not a good coach, at least don't put her in the same tier as Neil Ivey. Neil Ivey choked.
You making a compelling argument, Jacob.
Define compelling. Sorry, I'm a little slow.
They pulled the plug. Go ahead. They pulled the plug. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say because what I mean by that is Gottlieb any better than the question you posing is people act like Gottlieb is a worse coach than Neil Ivey.
Yes, they do. They actually do think that.
Yeah, and what you're saying is, if you look at the stats and how these teams go in and out of March Madness and the kind of talent that Notre Dame team had on it, they didn't do no better than what Gottlieb was doing with a freshman Juju, and then
three Ivy Leaguers on Juju's freshman year.
Oh yeah, Keisha, come on, bro.
So now you making me look side-eye at Neil Ivey, but I've been
telling you that.
I've been looking side-eye. No.
We've been doing that ADP. No, straight up,
I've been looking side-eye because even last year I was like, what I told you, Bro Claude, we had all these discussions. I said, Bro Claude, you was talking about the twirling leprechauns, and I said, Bro Claude, I don't know about this Notre Dame team. Remember I said that? And you said, I don't know, Keisha, that's my team. They're going to get it together. They're going to Hannah, Neil Ivey, they're going to get it together. I said, I don't know. They got a lot of talent on this team, and they floundering down the stretch. And then we come into this year, and I'm like, she haven't reined Hannah her dog really in.
She haven't.
I seen her do it a couple of games. This is my problem with Hannah. Is me and Tony had this conversation. We was calling the game live. Right. I didn't see Hannah do it. But I don't know if she just choose when she don't want to listen to the coach. I don't know, y'all.
It's an ego problem, Keisha. She has an ego problem.
Yeah. But if you're a good enough coach, you should be able to manage that ego. So
now my answer is to this.
Brooklyn makes a compelling point. Okay, now we do have to take into account that Gottlieb had Juju, but
what's up, bro?
All I'm saying is you make a compelling point because Neil Ivy did have some great teams that didn't get past. What was it, Sweet 16?
Yeah, she never got through the Sweet 16 or 5 years.
She never got through the Sweet 16, so I don't know. I gotta go look. She gonna make me do research. I gotta go back and look at them games.
Keisha, I have one thing for you, and if you,
I'm
you
not a leprechaun glazer like Broclaw, so he might know more than me about the leprechauns.
That's fair.
I love it.
Keisha, I just want you to do one thing for me.
What?
That's it. And you can do this if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Go look at Lindsay Gottlieb's record, right? She coached for 3 teams. She damn near the best motherfucking coach in their fucking history for damn near all 3 teams.
Okay, I'm gonna go check it out.
She led what's it called? Cal, right? The team that she played today.
Mm-hmm. Cal.
She's the only coach that ever took them to the Final Four. That's the highest they ever went.
Mm.
And then she coached at I think it's UC Santa Barbara or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I think she took them to 2 out of the 3 years. There's a video out from the UFC lady why Lindsay Gottlieb is a good coach. She said you can. I knew
it was the reason why she got that USC job. She had to have a great history. I just think people. I just think people give more credit to Juju than they do to her.
Juju is the. So we all right. No, let me say this, y'all, please.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
We so used to the coaches being the star. When they get star players, we know that Don Staley is the fucking star. We know that Kim Mulkey is the star. Even when Angel was on there as her star, Angel Reese's star wasn't bigger than Kim Mulkey's.
No.
So so Gino, Gino, there's not a player that's gonna come through UConn ever to go over a man that then won 11. So Keisha, we kind of spoiled on coaches being the actual stars that we do follow.
Now maybe that's
Neil Ivy is not that. Neil Ivy is not that. I thought that she could have. I did tell you this last year. I say she got potential to be a superstar coach, Keisha. She got potential. You know, you was like, oh, bro, Claw, I see flaws. She letting this girl just do anything. I say, well, the thing is that Hannah do get sporadic, but Olivia is there. And that was why they were winning, which I was right about that. Because Olivia was able to dial in on those mistakes that Hannah would just make outright. You know, Hannah will steal the ball and get the ball, but the possession the ball had to be in Olivia's hand for them to have a good chance to win last year. And we ran into that. So I'm saying this to say, some people cannot have a star player and be able to have full autonomy over that player if their star is not high enough. And I think this is what we're running into in this NCAA portal stuff. This portal, you ain't never seen no portal like this. This was one of the biggest in history. This never happened. The way that these players left the teams. Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you, for Wiley that wouldn't even been on a choice, a decision. But for Wiley, went over to another coach that is a star, so she able to be contained. So yes, Malaysia look good because her star is not over her coach, and her coach got ruler in full dominion, in full autonomy across these players. So I'm gonna end the argument. I ain't gonna say no more ADP. I know it's a rabbit hole with
Yeah, we could be talking about this all night.
with Hannah. It's a rabbit hole, but I don't think that Hannah gonna be in trouble going into the pros next year. I'm just telling y'all if something don't change, if what ADP said agreed with me, if something don't change, Keisha, I'm not hating. That's my baby girl, so y'all know I'm not hating on her. But Tulip gotta wake up, Jacob. Tulip gotta wake up, Jacob.
And yes, I was answering Brooklyn in the chat. Neil Ivy's 2023 class, 2021, she landed Olivia Miles, who was number 2. And then along with Sonia Cintron, who was also top 20 prospect in high school. Then in 2023, she landed Hannah Hidalgo and Cassandra Prosper, who were also top 20 recruits in high school. She had the number 5 ranked class. So yes, Neil Ivy has had, and she began coaching in 2021. So she has had great recruits.
She damn near destroyed Prosper. Damn near. Who checking for Prosper?
Nobody checking for Prosper, but Prosper was a top 20 recruit in high school.
She also left early, which probably also cost her.
Yeah, and left high school early, didn't it?
Yeah, she did. Along with
because she was a top recruit. She's getting the talent. She just, I don't know.
So Brooklyn. I see. That's why I love my bro. He said, "Is Olivia Miles on the level of Juju Watkins, Paige Beckers, Asia Wilson, Maya Moore, etc.?"
No.
Right now, from what let me tell you, so you will know, brother. For TCU, Olivia Miles lead them in scoring. For TCU, Olivia Miles leads her team in assists. For TCU, Olivia Miles leads her team in steals. So that debunked all of the motherfucking shit that she can't play defense. She lead her team in defense. She lead her team. She lead her team in assists, and she lead her team in scoring right now. So you answer me what it is.
And then the other thing is, Maya Moore is a Hall of Famer. I don't think we're trying to make Olivia Miles no Hall of Famer.
Right.
I ain't trying to say
what
that.
What we talking about? Right.
Yeah, I'm not trying to say that at all.
What we talking about though? I ain't saying Maya Moore. Of course, she ain't career Maya Moore.
We ain't having that type of conversation.
Her career ain't even near Maya Moore.
No.
Hold on.
And even Asia Wilson in college wasn't this Asia Wilson.
No. She did have a stumble. They did lose.
I watched Asia Wilson. She wasn't this Asia Wilson.
She wasn't this. She turned and morphed into this.
Yeah.
Because guess what?
Work. Yeah.
I'll let you go, Jacob. Hold on.
Okay.
Listen. Joyce Edwards is better than Asia Wilson and Aaliyah Boston right now in her sophomore year. She got better numbers than both of them now.
I co-sign that. She was.
Thank you.
She's a better college player at this point in her career than both those were.
Go ahead.
At the same time.
That's why you my player.
Everybody develops at different times, bro.
Yes.
Right.
All right, so I have a few things about this system, the Lindsay Gottlieb system, the number 1 overall recruits. I have all of those questions real quick. I can answer that quickly because I actually did research on this. So, before Juju Watkins came, Lindsay Gottlieb led her her first year. They didn't make the tournament. Before that, they only made the tournament 3 times in the 2010s, then the 2000s, ever since 1998, basically. Right? a really good program was once a really good program, now to mediocrity. Go on. So Lindsay Gottlieb comes in from the Cavs. She didn't do the best her first year. I think it was like by 3 or 4 games where by the record. Second year, Juju Watkins comes in. Mackenzie Forbes comes in. Kayla Padilla comes in. Kayla Davis came in. 3 Ivies and a rookie, 1 returning starter. And then a bench that wasn't that great, right? Compared to all those other rosters, nobody thought USC was going to do great. Ranked 21st, ranked 6th in the Pac-12, beat the undefying odds. People gave really much credit to Juju. I talked to my co-host, well, not really co-host. She let me come up. She said, give Lindsay Gottlieb credit a little bit. As much as good as Juju is, it doesn't take one player to do all that. Right? Am I right? Am I right or wrong on that?
Say that again.
Okay.
Shit, I was typing.
You good, Keisha. I said so. Wait, well, tell me what part you heard with on all.
You was talking about Gottlieb and she came in. Go back through the timeline. Say that again.
Okay, I got you. So
Uh-huh.
I'll just speed through the first part so I can just get back to it.
Mm-hmm.
So before Gottlieb, they only made the tournament 3 times. Came from the NBA from the Cavs. Like, okay, let me rephrase. 2000s, 2010. I think they only made the tournament 3 times. Gottlieb came from the W from the NBA from the Cavs. First year,
okay.
4 or 5, 3 or 4. I believe it was 12 and 15, 12 or 16. I don't fully remember her first year. Second year, I believe it was 21 and 10. That's the year Juju was a senior in high school. They recruited Juju. Here's the thing that when people disrespect Lindsay a little bit. They were ranked 21st, had 1 returning starter, 3 Ivies, 6th in the Pac-12, 21st ranked. Lead them to the Elite 8. They won the championship. I said, give Lindsay a little more credit because it doesn't take one player to do that. And it's like, it's bad if people make Lindsay themes. She can't be that bad she can't be that bad if they had that good of a record. And they went band for band with UConn. Nobody thought they were going to make it to the Elite 8. People thought they were going to lose to Kansas.
They did. Yeah, I agree.
So when people, okay, you can say Lindsay's not a great coach. That's fine with me.
Mm-hmm.
But people can't tell me like she's horrible to the point that she's done all that when all of her years at USC were people leaving only have 1 returning starter. For example, this year, everybody left. Juju's injured. Kennedy Smith is the only returning starter. Had as a freshman. Had the freshman and Jazzy Davidson, London Jones, Carr Dunn, had to move people up into the starting lineup. Malia Samuels only started 2 games in her career up until this season. So it's like when people are shitting on her,
right?
She's doing all this when she's literally having people leave and people that are not used to the new roles. So their offense isn't the best. Their defense is really good because of the defensive coordinator. So it's like she's doing her best with all that talent. There's people ranking them outside of the top 25.
Mm-hmm.
They're 19th. So I'm going to give Lindsay a little credit because she's doing all this when she's been doubted the last 3 years. Ever since Juju came in. They thought it's like, this is the thing with her. If Juju or bust, or the team is way better without Juju. That's the 2 things that people talk about last year in the tournament. It said it's going to be Juju or bust. Because Juju, all Lindsay does is let Juju shoot the ball. Sometimes they have to because their teammates can't make shots. But that's it. That's it. I think I yapped for no fucking reason, but I hope I made a good point.
You did because Juju's out this year, and she still has this team ranked, being led by a freshman pretty much, and Kennedy Smith is a sophomore, And you got what's the other girl that came over there? They
Cardone and
got
London Girls.
yeah, I mean, you got a graduate student that's kind of like they point guard, but they're not like you don't see none of these people going to the W or nothing like that.
Not Malia Samuels and not London
Not
Jones. Maybe
Samuels or
Cardone.
none of that. So I
Definitely.
get
Maybe Cardone. Maybe.
Yeah,
maybe.
London blew her shot. It's done.
Yeah, I just don't see it. So for her to hold this team together with a freshman and a bunch of people that probably won't be playing next year, I think it's a great coaching job. But hey, I get where you're coming from, Jacob.
Mm-hmm.
Because if she couldn't coach at all, USC wouldn't be. They have every reason to fold because they don't have their star. So you got to give her credit for that.
I mean, she won Big Ten Big Ten Coach of the Year for a reason last year.
I know, big girl. We going into the.
I know we can ready to get off of here.
Yeah, my apologies, y'all. I just like talking to y'all, and
Yeah, you put us in about a couple of times, Jacob. You learned this part of the D block. You learned it very well, Jacob. But yeah, we did this 5 hour in a long time.
Yeah, ADP don't do this shit no more.
You better get us up off of this channel an hour ago.
Look, I had to make up time. Y'all know it's been a busy week.
Tony sleep. Shit.
I know. Oh my gosh.
Tony out.
Guys, thank you for coming on the panel, guys. I really appreciate it. Big girl, I'm sorry you had to get your snack. But we get ready to get up out of here.
Running out of snacks.
Big girl better go to sleep. Big girl, you better go to bed.
Tony, you know when Tony get quiet, so
Tony
you already know what's up with Tony.
She tried to hang in as long as she could.
Tony out.
Thank you. I'm sitting here fully listening to you guys, knowing I got to be up at 5 o'clock.
No, Tony.
Will you hang up the phone then? Hey, Brooke.
Hey, Brooke.
Hey, Brooke,
yeah, we've been out here about 5 hours, bro. We getting ready to call.
I ain't been up here 5 hours. Y'all call me.
No, Keisha ain't been up there 5 hours. She probably been up.
I ain't been up here 5 hours. Well, I've
been up here 5 hours. I've been up here since probably 10 minutes.
I did the crash out room. Then I came on over. I told them I didn't even know you was up ADP.
Me neither.
Well, they were saying it was Basketball World Day, so I had to talk about Jordan and his
Basketball
deals.
World Day. Yeah, it was Basketball World Day.
So we just talked about different deals and endorsements, and I talked about Michael Jordan first because it's 40 years in, and his shoes still selling.
And then you let Jacob come up here, huh?
Yeah, and Jacob started causing confusion. Then Tony and we done went through the whole soap opera. Tony and Miss D, and then Jacob.
I don't want to be a part.
I'm
Switzerland. I don't want to be in it. My name Bennett, and I ain't in it.
My name Bennett because Keisha already didn't bother me.
And then Keisha come in and
trolling
Keisha, me and Tony put him in the chokehold. He
ain't put nobody in no chokehold. Ain't no 1 o'clock in the morning. ADP, you better cut
so it's been a whole thing, but it's been good. It's been good.
Everybody ADP get choked you around the neck. Stop that, bro, Claude. You can just admit it. God damn.
I'm gonna go smack about 15 people outside right about now.
What? But yeah, well, somebody going live tomorrow, so I'm gonna be in the chat. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Y'all get a little.
Hey, y'all check me out. Y'all already know. Monday and Tuesday, 10 p.m. We got to review me and Tony if she can stay woke at 10 o'clock.
Tony done pass out.
Oh man, I am wide.
You better do like Keisha. Keisha was doing the early blog. That thing was good too. It was right on time to her and Tony.
I can't because I've been meant to pass out on y'all. I can't do this.
Yeah, we can't do this no more, guys.
Not every night. No,
every blue moon. So it's good for this blue moon.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning. ADP.
No, Keisha, I came up here
ADP
with a timer.
Let me tell you,
I said I'm gonna do like Keisha.
ADP need to put up shit. She need to put shifts up where all of us clock in at different times.
I mean, God damn, ADP be damn.
My bad. Who I learned it from? I learned it from all you guys in K-Stab. Y'all used to be up, bro.
But
next time, send me an hour shift. I can't be doing no 5.
I know. Right. I was like, that's what I thought, Keisha. I was like, I'm gonna do like Keisha, an hour and a half at the most. I got my timer on, and then I don't know. We just everything. We talk
just
about
hit the
everything.
button, click.
Yeah, Keisha be on that timer in that daytime.
In the daytime, I'll be like, yep, gotta go click.
Yeah, Keisha gonna cut your ass off. Keisha,
deuces.
Yeah.
Love y'all. Tony gotta get up in 2 hours.
Okay, guys. Good night. See you guys.
Right,
have a great day.
Love
you guys.
Peace and
Jacob got his hand up.
Wait, no. I have one quick thing to say. All right, you could be going on.
Oh Lord.
ADP, I have one quick thing to say. If you do go live next week, I have somebody that can come up because remember that LSU girl that I was talking to you about like a few weeks ago?
Long as she don't talk no junk about LSU.
No, she was part of that. She was not a player for LSU, but she was like part of the staff or something like that.
Oh, okay.
All right.
If you go live next week, she said she'll be able to pull up because I texted her earlier today. She said she couldn't. She said she couldn't, so that's why I said that. If you do go live this week.
Okay.
All right. That is
okay.
Love you, Brooklyn. Love you, Brooke.
Tony then clicked off y'all. Then clicked y'all.
Dang. All right, guys. Good night.
Good night. Bye.